Testing, everyone. Here we are. Welcome to the special Friday the 13th stream here on DSP Gaming. I hope that everyone is doing well and ready for a fun stream for sure. So this is the pre-stream build-up, meaning what I'm doing here is testing.
You started early.
The settings and everything to make sure that you guys can hear me and see me.
Always throwing me
and
off.
Work out any technical bugs in the next 30 minutes before we have our guest Joon the King on for my next interview here. And it's going to be exciting. I actually really want to pick the guy's brain. Here we go. Here's some technical things right there I forgot to do. Got to do this build up.
All right, let's get this in the window.
As usual, when I do these special
way earlier
streams,
than he's supposed to.
I'm going to have this be an archived stream on the channel that you can watch in its entirety, including this pre-stream, the interview, and the decompression after. It'll all be like one stream archive. All right, so if you want to watch it later on, back to back to back, you can. But I will also be breaking up this. So this is the pre-stream video. There'll also be an interview video, and then there'll be like the decompression video after the fact, all separate. So that way you can watch them separate if you want as well.
Yes. Fine.
And FYI, there'll be absolutely no advertisements on this stream, meaning I have demonetized it. So there will be no pop-up ads. There'll be nothing intrusive to the discussion. It's just going to be me and Joon talking
He's not
for an hour to an hour and a half. If he's going to give us his time, which is very valuable, then we're going to respect that, right? We're not going to intrude on it. We're not going to have ads popping up. I'm not going to be reading off super chats and contributions. That would be very intrusive. Instead, we're going to respect the guy and we're going to give him our undue attention. So please understand that today's stream is still a normal stream for me, but it will run a little different. And if you like the content that I put out and if you enjoyed today's stream, please support it. I promise you during the decompression session after the interview, I will shout out all contributions in due time. You will all get your, your shout outs and credit, and I'll answer any questions or anything after Joon is done with the interview. Okay? Cool. So we got a few quick things.
Let's go.
To talk about this morning before we begin. If any contributions come on right now, I will shout them out. I'm sure only for the next 30 minutes. After that, everything goes on hold when I get Joon on here. Okay? Notably, Hard Nose just gifted 5 memberships to the community.
We're getting right into this.
Thank you very much, Hard Nose. I appreciate that.
He started right on time today. I thought he'd be about 20 minutes late.
Thank you so very much. And whoever gets those, I hope you enjoy them. So first things first, I don't really understand Discord in this regard. So this is now the third time. Well, it's more than the third time, actually, because we had the guys, Kino Casino, then we had Keemstar, then we had Stuttering Craig, and now we've got Joon the King. All these times I'm trying to learn how to use Discord. I have Discord Nitro, the highest level.
Why?
Claims.
I thought you don't know how to use it.
Up to 4K video and 60 frames per second. Does this look like 4K video and 60 frames? No. And my webcam is enabled for 1080p 60 frames right now.
Phil,
it's not doing it.
Why are you capturing your webcam through Discord?
You have these features when you have Nitro, and they just don't exist. I don't know if there's some hidden menu you need to enable them in. I would love to have myself be 60 frames right now. I am 60 frames on my home streams, but it doesn't.
What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing, Phil? Why are you capturing your video through Discord?
Right now, I'm screen capturing the app into OBS. And even the video in the app, it's not even just the screen grab. The video in the app is not 60 frames. It's only 30.
I guess he's trying to just capture the whole Discord call.
There's not even an option in Discord to say select video quality. It just says select webcam, which I did, and my webcam is broadcasting at 1080p 60 frames and doesn't do it through Discord. I think right now, I'm probably like 720p and 30 frames. And I have no idea.
I was going to do a whole... Guys, I was going to do a whole fucking preamble about Ralph and this whole thing, and I figured Phil would be about 20 minutes late, but unfortunately not.
So this is essentially
getting it already.
This is the best I can do for interviews through Discord. I know it doesn't look as good as my normal video on my podcast or even on a gameplay stream. I'm just scratching my head.
Phil is being kind of boring at this moment. Talking about Discord, so we'll go over the Ralphie stuff real quick here. I didn't have all my windows set for this. I tried to get home on time. I thought I gave myself plenty of time. That's enough.
You're fucking felted, bitch. Felted. You're done.
Ralph has declared war. He's declared war on DSP to insert himself into this for whatever reason. I don't fucking understand, but he looks like Squidward. He does look like Squidward. So Ralph has declared war on DSP here. And here, let's look at his latest video, which is great, which is 6 minutes, and then we'll come back to DSP. I'm hoping I'm not missing anything good. Where is it? This one. Did he release another one? I fractured my hip. Jesus Christ, Ralph. Hold on a second. We're going to play this. I'm not going to get distracted by you fracturing your hip in a car accident.
about spending I don't even know what 20, 30,000, $40,000 on a fucking gotcha game. Maybe and I'm a lifelong wrestling fan, by the way, but I would never get sucked into something like that because it makes no sense. It's not.
Ralph would never get sucked into something like that. It has to involve drugs or a woman. Then Ralph will spend all this money. But at least that makes sense to most people. I mean,
It's not fun. It's just stupid. But you could have told the truth this whole fucking time, and so now that you tell the truth, you expect some I don't know letter from the Pope to
that makes a lot of sense.
absolve you from your crimes.
He absolved
And I
himself.
don't
Listen, Ralph. He absolved himself. When the blood money goes into DSP's hands, it is cleansed of all sin. DSP is that pure.
consider it a crime. I consider it you being a mark. You're a fucking mark. You're a fucking loser. You've already been proven to be that throughout your whole career. That's you. Bill Bornell, the mark, the loser, the freak, the absolute dumbass who would spend. I can't even imagine. Like, look, I've spent a lot of money.
He spent a lot of money, but he didn't spend that much money that's unspecified, and he sold the account at some unspecified time, so you can't account for it, how much money he spent. But we already know it's over 100 grand. It was over 100 grand in like 2021.
On whores and drugs and liquor and everything else. But god damn it, I've never spent any money on WWE brawlers or champions or whatever the fuck they call that goddamn game. I can't even imagine being in your situation. But now you
The Persip Killstream co-host arc already happened last year.
supposedly you've come clean.
That was a long one,
And so
6 months.
we're supposed to forgive you. First off, I didn't care in the first place.
Yes, Ralph wants me to come to the
On this
fuck
fucking
DSP
bullshit.
festival.
Like, that's what
I'll
you
probably
did.
be there.
That was your choice. Whatever.
He'll figure out a way to cajole me into it.
But you made it an issue by lying about it, Bill. That's what you did.
I don't really.
You made it an issue.
You know, this whole situation has become such a powder keg. They're going after they're going after Ashton and Andy with like a vengeance. They want to destroy them, absolutely destroy them. They've already doxed like 5 of their pay pigs, and they vowed that it will continue until they cancel their show. So I don't know. Now these I consider like the smaller fish in the pond. Like, no offense, Snort Hogan and all those guys, but they are bigger in the detractor community. Duty, people like that. They do have an audience, but I don't consider those the big fish. The big fish don't have any audience. They're just criminally insane. And there's a lot of them that exist in the DSP sphere, and they're much more dangerous than anybody who does any kind of clipping or show.
Issue by lying about it. And you're a mark. There's no other way to say it. You're a mark. You're not a smart. You're not somebody who's like in depth. You're obviously just a fucking mark, dude. You're one of the people that they target because they know you're a fucking idiot. I love wrestling and have.
Well, let's do it.
I'm from Memphis. The Memphis territory is legendary.
Ralph is the king of hate.
I don't want to go
He's
through
right.
all that right now with Lawler and everything else. But like that's my life. That's my life.
That's
You
his
are
life.
a fucking mark who spent tens of thousands of dollars on a fucking bullshit game. And you did that yourself.
Ralph is
Nobody
personally
made you
offended
do
by
that.
this.
And then the crowning achievement.
Ralph is personally offended by that one. Ralph is like, you didn't fucking at least blow the money on hookers and blow. You fucking spent it all on a mobile game where you get nothing. Absolutely nothing, but yes.
Is that you lied about it. You lied about it for years. And now you want to come clean and say, oh, that was me. That was my account. Oh,
Mark Brunel,
God,
exactly.
Yeah, that was me. Oh, I actually did do this. No,
He can still dolphin laugh.
You shouldn't get any breaks. You shouldn't get any fucking support for your honesty, quote unquote. After what?
Who gives a fuck about
5-6
honesty?
years of lying about your fucking account?
More 8 years.
And as far as I'm concerned, spend whatever money you want. I really don't care.
People called DSP out on this in like 2016, 17. How many years is that? That's like 8, 9 years.
About you spending your money on this game. But what I do care about is you lying to the fans, which is a...
It came out, I think, 2000 after Leanna left, so it had to be 2017.
Constant theme with you.
So it's 7 years.
Lying to your fans. Lying about what you need. Lying about
I killed myself all week.
You need.
So I don't
lying
have
about
to work
the
much.
washing machine you need. Lying about the fucking, so-and-so you need. And these are people, I take this seriously, honestly. Like, people think, like, I'm cutting a promo, obviously, but, like, if I was in trouble, if I was in real financial trouble, and I came out here and said, please help
It's
me,
happened.
like, I need your help, people would help me.
It would really be an emergency for Ralph, as we've seen. Ralph has had real emergencies live on a recording or a stream or somewhere.
But you do that on the regular, and it's a fucking
That's
lie.
some hell. It's a lie.
That's the fucking problem. DSP, Phil Burnell. You lying to your fans is the problem. It's not that people can have crises. There's no doubt about that. But you're a liar and a fraud and a mark and a fucking idiot. And I'm just getting started.
Now, why he's so mad at Phil, we'll never know. But
he just did, right? And I'm fascinated by, what did he come across when he was researching? How does he feel about all the
Phil didn't take.
And you guys submitted a ton of questions for him.
Yeah, he's just capturing the Discord window, which is what I figured.
But there's a few I'm probably gonna skim through. Pick some of the best.
Yeah, he sounded like he had a few drinks in that last one.
Some of these questions.
He's the true king of hate. What the hell, Phil? What is wrong with your stream?
Really good ones. Why did he make multiple?
Is he getting DDoSed?
Why was he changing the thumbnails back and forth? And what made him settle on the one he did? And what's up with the fact that there's a bald Phil in the thumbnail that's on the video right now, right? Like, that's a good question.
That is the new one.
A legitimately good question. Everyone was wondering that. Why?
This one?
So that's some good stuff. So I might already ask him.
I just now came up with that on the fly because that's how I roll. I'm not a joke like you, Phil. I can actually speak for a living, quite quick-witted, actually. But regardless, I just wanted to say I'm going to miss a show today, and I hate that I've missed all these shows recently, but I actually went to the doctor. I know the A-logs are desperate for me to fall off the wagon again, and I actually went to the doctor yesterday, and because of my hip, and it's been hurting ever since that car wreck. And I actually, somebody told me in chat that I should get this checked out. I actually did crack my hip. So that's why I was a little bit off in the.
Ralph fucking Jesus, how do you do
medicine for that. But I don't really like it, so I don't think I'm gonna take it anymore because it kind of makes me feel sick. It's opioid actually, and
Dear Lord, how do you crack
Bill,
Ralph,
you are a real piece of
you know,
how does he do this?
shit.
I'm a pill guy,
There's
no
no one to
doubt,
do the
over the
intervention. I've already
years.
tried.
But opioids kind of make me feel sick and like I don't know, like sick to my stomach basically. So I'm gonna
Yeah, give
just
a
do the
little prayer
therapy
for
that
Ralphie's
they
hip.
suggested.
Jesus.
And so I don't think I'll have to have any surgery or anything on it. It's just a minor crack. But that's not why I'm missing the show today, actually. It's
He really just no more driving, Ralph. No
You
more
know,
driving.
you
How many?
because
Why does it keep
Just
autoplaying the
told
video
the
down here?
truth
Stop
about
it.
spending.
Motherfucker. Maybe Ralph, maybe just let the car sit, bro. How many cars have you fucking totaled? I think in the last 3 to 4 years, he's totaled about 6 cars.
I have to deal with a family issue.
Come
and I have to
on,
deal
Ralph.
with a personal
What
issue.
the fuck, man?
And I won't say anything more than that because there's no need to give the A-Logs any more ammo. I wanted to do the DSP pre-festival show basically today, but instead I'm gonna take this weekend. I may do a show tomorrow. Depends on if I have to travel because of that personal issue or not. I may do a show tomorrow to make up for it, do a Saturday show. I think that might be fun. But I want to get my ducks in a row. I just found out today that DSP lied about his parents dying. Like,
Yeah,
how
he
sick
did.
is this fuck? I honestly, I can't even. The more I hear about this piece of trash, the more I'm excited to go
did.
all the way in. So I do apologize that I'm going to miss today's show. And if I
mean-
don't have to travel without
I mean, in Phil's defense, they are old. I mean, they are dying. They are going to die. He wasn't lying about that fact. We're all going to die. We're all going to get old and die, but, you know.
giving away too much information because I know that there's stalkers everywhere when it comes to the Ralphamale. When you look this good, you know, I guess I can't blame them. But if I don't have to travel, I may do a Saturday show, a special Saturday show, and kick off some of the coverage there. So, but no, I wasn't under the influence of anything other than that opioid, which I don't like, and so you probably won't see me taking them. But my hip has really been fucking hurting me, and I've been talking about it a lot. And ended up that car wreck, I did fucking crack my fucking hip. So
That's a
what happened there.
dangerous, a fracture in your hip or breaking your hip is so dangerous.
But regardless, I'm pretty tough. I'm pretty hard to kill. I'm pretty fucking hard to kill. So you'll see me again soon, possibly tomorrow.
All right, Ralph. Well, take care of yourself, man. Jesus Christ. Another fucking car, and now he's running around with cracked hips. Such a dangerous break.
June, but if we get through it and we have some extra time at the end, I will pull up I have them literally right here on my TV to pull up if we need to draw upon more questions, and we'll just skim through them and pick some of them. Okay.
Ralph is a survivor, man.
Do I think that Xbox should release a mid-gen update or refresh? No. I don't think anyone would buy it. No one is buying their current console. So if they did a mid-gen refresh, no one would buy the.
Are you ready for Galactus DSP?
Which is a good
The
reason.
devourer of pay pigs. He's gonna fucking roam the entire sector now and feed on all the pay pigs. He's coming. Devourer of worlds, Phil. Coming to the sector to reap the pay pigs and leave nothing behind.
Yes, I liked the Left 4 Dead games, but I was disappointed with the Back 4 Blood reboot attempt. Astrobot continues
That's
tomorrow.
his stream. It's not.
It'll be the late night stream on Saturday, and then it's going to be the daytime stream on Tuesday. We have a schedule change because I screwed up the schedule last night. I forgot. As you guys know, well, some of you probably know. Once a month, I have to take a night stream off to film private patron react and or Q&A videos.
Can you imagine what
This
that
month,
is?
I have about 2 hours of work I need to do, which means there's no way that I can like squeeze it in. I have to take a night off, and so I'm going to take Monday night off to do that. So
Yes.
Monday night, there will not be a late night stream. So that means what we're going to do is, all right, here's a quick schedule rundown for everyone. Today, it's the Joon the King interview. Then it's the decompression. Since there will probably be extra time, I'll reset the stream.
Oh,
And we're
come
gonna do a
on.
little bit of
Who
Marvel
cares
vs. Capcom
about the
collection, like an
who
impromptu hour
cares?
stream of MVC collection, to end our segment here.
Get to
Tonight
the
on the late
interview,
stream,
Phil.
6:45 p.m. Pacific time, Friday Night Fights, more of the MVC collection. Tomorrow, Level 1 podcast and Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 on the first stream. The late stream tomorrow night will be Astrobot. Okay? Saturday is my React day. So the first stream will be the Level 1 podcast, and then we're going to jump over to the DSP Reacts channel for DSP versus the Internet, my weekly Clips React show. And then Sunday night, we're going to go to the DSP Throwback channel, and we're going to do Retro React to Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut. We started this last week. It was a blast. It's really fun reacting to my original runs in horror games. So we're going to do that again Sunday night. Then Monday, the day stream will be Level 1 podcast, followed by another Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 stream. No night stream on Monday because I'm going to be filming the patron videos. And then Tuesday will be my final consecutive streaming day this week. It'll be Astrobot on the day stream and the return of WWE Champions on the night stream. And that's my stream. Okay? Here's the schedule. Here's the updated
I make the rules, what I say goes. This is not a place for you to stand on your soapbox and complain about censorship and freedom of speech. Because the bottom line is you don't have freedom of speech. This is my land. Stop this! What? Control is desire. Devour. Partake. Do what gives you pleasure.
So, just to give you an idea of what we're getting into.
And he added his own research and or commentary on it.
Devour.
But
Hate.
there was literally nothing offensive. Reporting on drama
Do
is
what gives
not
you
offensive.
pleasure.
What would have been offensive is like,
Yes,
at
I
the
have
end of
become
the
Phil
video,
Destroyer of Dents.
he was
Absolutely.
like, and based on
Oh, there
everything
you are,
we just
Scar.
saw,
Devour.
DSP is obviously a piece of human shit, and we should all deride him. That would be offensive, right? Right? But he doesn't do that. He was trying to be objective. He was trying to be
Oh,
fair.
thank God, my
you
coffee's
know?
done.
Big Papa Phil says, will you ask him why he didn't seem to comment at all about viewers who are here every day enjoying your content? Most of the coverage of you is negative. Because it's an internet drama documentary. Like, that's the point. You know what I mean? Like I understand what you're saying, but you have to understand that that's the point of the video. Like, at some point, you got to understand how the game is played. The game is played that if he covers the negative stuff, right, in a way, then people will be interested in it. If he literally covered everything and
How
he's
long
like,
are you going to vamp for,
yeah, but
you
you know,
fuck?
most of this isn't really a big deal. So I don't really know why I'm making a 4-hour documentary on this guy, because he has a bunch of people that like him anyway and don't really care about any of this. It wouldn't
Come on,
be a
it's
very
like 2 o'clock in the
a very
afternoon. There's some
convincing story.
gotta
Wouldn't
be
it?
prompt, Phil.
You'd be bored. You're like, oh crap, why did I just watch this? Right? You know, I know how the game is played. I have no ill will whatsoever
that's
towards
what's
Joon
knocking
after
on the
having
door.
watched that. Not at all. Not in the slightest. I think that it was fair. He covered every topic. Now there literally is a one-stop shop video to watch about me. Okay? And he made it clear that it says right in the description, it covers me to early 2024. Made it clear that did not include things that developed during the year and happened, right? In fact, that probably will be one of the things I ask him is, are you aware of what's been going on in the last month and a half, that I've finally broken out of my defensive shell? I've done crossover events with Kino Casino as well as Keemstar, and I'm doing all this fun, positive stuff now. I have a new audience that likes me, and I'm actually way more successful now, and they don't care about the things of the past. They just care about the future. And what do you think about that, right? I'm curious. I want to get his answer. And if he says, I have no confidence in you, you're going to blow it, that's his opinion, and he's entitled to it, right? Well, who knows if he's even followed? I don't know. You know, he's probably on to the next 10 projects. That's how it is when you're an internet documentarian. You can't just dwell on one thing too long, right? You do a ton of research for it. You produce it. You put it out. You hype it up for a couple of weeks. You're already on to the next. You're already, you're moving into the pipeline to the next thing. Was there a positive thing about me in the documentary? Yeah. The FGC stuff is silly, but absolutely he acknowledges the fact that I was good at fighting games. No one can dispute it. By watching that video, there's definitive proof that I was good at competitive fighting games, which my detractors have tried to lie about for the last 10 to 15 years. you can see me winning tournaments in it, and he outright admits he was good at fighting games. I mean, I was an asshole in the community, but I was good, right? He talks about the success of my early days, right? That I was doing, things that were getting a lot of popularity on YouTube, and I had a lot of success, and I was a big partner. He talks about all those positive things, for sure. It isn't until really the drama starts around 2012, 2013 with This Is How You Don't Play. And then it rolls into this detractor groups and shit, and it just continues. And that's like the whole, final 2/3. I would argue the first 1/3 of that documentary is not even negative. It's really the final 2/3 that it gets really heavily negative, right?
All right, here we go. I'm ready now.
That's nice of you to say. Daisy says, you have a much better attitude and outlook on things than some older stuff I've seen. I'm happy things are going well, and you seem much happier and healthier for it. I agree. Like, I seriously agree.
Look at Phil.
I think now having this different kind of outlook.
He's so happy and healthy.
About life and about all kinds of stuff is just a healthy way to go about it. I used to be so butthurt about everything. Anyone who said something negative about me, oh, how dare you, right? Now I just roll with the punches. I don't really care anymore. I've been around for 16 plus years.
Oh, okay, Phil.
I'm planning on being around a lot longer. And I hope
Phil
that
doesn't
you
care
guys will
anymore.
be along for the ride. But there's absolutely no reason for me to get up in a tizzy about every little thing these days, right? Like, it's to what end
Did Squire
would it
forgive
behoove
Brian? I
me
don't know.
or
Ask him.
benefit me
Squire,
to
did you
be
forgive
all
Brian?
over every person who says something negative about DSP, right? There's tons of them every day, and you're always going to have your critics in life. I have way more than most people, but at the same time, as long as I'm doing what I love, as long as I'm hanging out and having a good time and being relaxed, and we're all just chilling and enjoying life together, right? And we have a few laughs along the way. We have some little bit of drama, a little bit of fun games, all this stuff is all part of it. But why would I care about other people trying to rain on my parade when the parade continues in a positive way anyway, right? Cares about a few drops. Get those off me, right? There you go.
Squire's not in the call with me. Squire
yeah.
is,
I used to be band happy. I mean, now you see, most of the time,
people
I would
can't
prefer
do a
not to
stream
even
at
moderate. I would prefer to have a
2:30
chat not
on a
moderated.
Friday.
But sometimes you have these really idiotic people who come in here and they really are going out of their way to do toxic stuff. They'll come in with bot accounts.
Oh my God, Phil. What the fuck? I didn't expect that he was going to do a boring 30-minute
They're
preamble
trying to
about
dox and they're saying racist,
how he
sexist,
doesn't
disgusting
care,
things.
but
Then
how
you have to
everybody is
moderate,
trying to
right?
destroy
You
his
can't just
life.
let that roll
but
on
he doesn't
YouTube.
care.
You got to take care of that. But that I would prefer to just have an open discussion with everyone about things. Because the thing is, you let people talk.
Where is
say
Joon?
their piece.
It is Friday the 13th.
You get more opinions. You get more.
So
you get
maybe
more
he's torturing us.
criticism.
Maybe
You'll
that's
hope
what I
you
need.
get
I need
more constructive criticism. Sometimes you don't. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you don't. But in reality, I think having open discussion is better than having like a closed off thing. You know what I mean? I have the most ban-henny channel you've ever been on. Then you must have only been on this channel and one other one.
Get
where
it
they
in the
don't
mood
moderate
for
at all.
Friday the 13th.
You have no idea what you're talking about. Seriously, like, where do you think you are? What a stupid thing to say. All right,
Get
here's
in
what
the
I'm gonna
mood.
do. I'm gonna stop
There's
recording.
something spooky
I'm
that's
actually gonna use the
happen
restroom.
today.
Perfect time to do so because I'm about to get Joon out.
I'm gonna use the
and
restroom.
then we'll get started. All right, so just give me
Real
a sec.
exciting, right?
This will be the end
Sound
of the
good?
pre-stream build-up. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks to those who early supported. Again, if you support during the interview, I will not be shouting it out or paying attention to it. Just to forewarn you. All right, I'm gonna be focused on Joon and giving Joon my attention. When the interview is done, there will be a decompression session where I will do shout-outs for all of you, and we'll have a fun conversation, and we'll have a good time together, and get all your opinions after the fact. But we're gonna give Joon our full undivided attention. All right, please be respectful, as always. All right, I'm going to stop recording and get set up. I did stop recording. Just give me a sec. I'm just gonna run and use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna get this set
my
up for Joon.
God.
Okay, I'll be right back.
It's ridiculous. This is the Phil torture. Now he's got to go potty. Where is Joon, Phil? When are you gonna get called out on your grifting bullshit? And then deflect and mentally destroy this guy? Give me something, Phil. I can't even remember. I had other stuff planned and now I've completely blanked. Let's see. Do I have anything in the backlog? Not prepared. I thought he was going live like right away with this. Stupid of me. Never trust Phil. He could throw you off. Alright, I do want to discuss one thing that I saw that I was horrified by. It's a good Friday the 13th piece.
All right, so I can see the sock accounts that are already in the chat. As you can see, they're starting to speak up. They literally waited for me to get up and use the restroom. So let's get rid of the sock accounts.
Uh-oh. Tricked everybody.
There's 3 or 4 of them.
But I want to discuss this real quick. Be
That way we
quiet,
don't
Phil. Let's discuss this. Oh, shut up, Phil. Do you see what this is? All right, Joon is coming on, of course, in a second when I actually pull up something of interest that I want to talk about. Motherfucker. But here you go. Look at Andy's signature. It's scribbles. He paid hundreds of dollars for this hat. But it's just scribbles. It looks like a 4-year-old did this. He paid for this. Who has this? Who gets something like this? What the fuck is going on? A green felted hat. Signed by Ashton and Andy. And Andy's signature is literal children's scribbles. All over the thing. Imagine paying for this. Hundreds of dollars. Jesus. Terrifying. See if we let's zoom and enhance it. Look at that. It's just scribbles. Look at that. That's a man that's almost 40 years old signed that. Not a 5-year-old, not a 4-year-old. Look at this. These are literal scribbles. He didn't even I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. I think we'll keep this up. Goes with the Friday the 13th theme here. Felted, all right. Whoever paid for that is felted. Bro, what the fuck? You paid for somebody's scribbles? Oh, here we go.
I think I've had streamer mode on, so it's not showing. Hold on one second.
Yeah, no problem.
Joon is here.
Hello?
Phil has disappeared. And it's a black screen. We're having a lot of technical issues today. Where are you, Phil? Phil! Where have you gone? He's disappeared. It's going to take his final form.
Phil is assuming his final form. I know that felted hat is like the fucking Sonic the medallion if I've ever seen one. Where are you, Phil? Filbert, where have you gone? What has he done?
tell everyone. Guys, I want you to know what's going on. This has not happened before. So I'm trying to open the video call with Joon, and Discord says, well, this is awkward. It has crashed. And I click reload, and then it just says, it's awkward. It crashed again. And it's doing it in a loop, and I don't know what's causing it. So I don't know what's going on. If I have to restart my PC or something, I've never seen this happen before. It's always just worked. And I tested it right before it was working with me, so I don't know why it's crashing like this. I might have to do audio only and see if that works, because when I'm trying to open the video call, that's when it's crashing. And
that's when it's
I don't know if you could hear, but Joon was talking for a second. It was working, and then it stopped. So give me a second. Joon, I'm sure Joon is probably trying to wonder what's going on. He could probably hear
what's going on, Joon.
I'm just going to try to figure this out. And go from there. I have no clue
what is happening.
So let me mess around with it a little bit. I'll try restarting it a couple times.
There is a
close
strange
the Discord and Task Manager and hold hard reopen it.
Preventing me from
Okay,
streaming.
I'll try that. Let me do that. Hold on.
Come on, Phil. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. What is going on? Are there gremlins in the Ethernet cables at Phil's house from Comcast detractors? Possible that a Comcast man has now broken into Phil's house and corrupted his computer. Black screen and silence from Phil.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct legally. Everything was right, and
legally,
now
the
I get
Ethernet
fucked.
cable is plugged in. What is going on?
Yeah. It's just giving
restart
me
the
same error
OBS
over and over. I just hard closed it, reopened it. It's still doing it. So
what?
I have absolutely no idea what's going on. It's never done that before. So I will tell. Let me text message Joon here and let him know. I'm probably gonna.
Squire's
do a
not with
whole
me.
Restart. I don't know what's going on.
I wish he was.
How stupid.
It's taking me a minute to like get into everything that's going on. We started a little earlier than I was prepared for.
Hey Joon, I'm having tons of technical issues here on my end. I don't know what happened.
Is it Ralph?
I'm gonna try to restart
Is
my
it the
PC
Ralph
and get it
curse
working.
that has
keeps
struck?
crashing. Discord crashed 3 times.
Do we have
in a row,
rival
so
curses?
I'll try to get it
at
going.
work
I'll be
here?
right back.
We have the DSP curse
That was
versus the
annoying.
Ralph curse. They're both very real and very
I had to talk to him
dangerous.
on my phone. All right, let me try to restart, guys. So here's what's gonna happen. The stream's gonna go offline. I'm gonna try to get everything else up and running again, which sucks. I have to do it like that. I don't know what happened. Hopefully it'll work. It works on my phone, obviously. It just doesn't want to work in the program. It's having problems. So, all right, I'll be right back, everybody.
Oh my God, Phil.
Literally did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. The game sucks. I did nothing wrong at all. I did absolutely nothing wrong. YouTube didn't pay me for ads for 3 weeks. Regardless of the fact that I did nothing wrong, it was their internal error. That's complete and utter bullshit. I did nothing wrong. You know, I did nothing wrong. I died. I didn't even do anything wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I don't know what I did wrong. I did nothing wrong. I can't catch him. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong at all. I still couldn't win.
Yes, Phil.
They'll execute me. I did nothing wrong.
I did nothing wrong at all. I did nothing wrong. What did I do wrong there? I did nothing wrong at all. Now I can't even get my fucking field.
What do you think he did to do that? I know I've had obvious technical issues. Check Discord. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. We have a special guest joining us. He's been summoned. This is going to be interesting. I was not expecting this special guest.
Perspicacity, how are you doing, sir?
Hello, sir. I was not expecting you to magically appear for this.
You know, you put in so much work for me, and you know, I explained on Twitter, my hip's been hurting for 2 or 3 weeks.
What happened to you?
Dude, I had a fucking car wreck in a fucking Uber, and of course, no A log. It wasn't me driving. No, it wasn't me driving, which is usually the case, by the way. But I had a car wreck in an Uber, and I got hit. Like it was like a side crash.
Oh my God.
Not the first one I've been in. Well, somebody's
so
like, you should get your
totaled. The
Uber was like, the Uber was totally fucked. And so yesterday I went to the doctor. Of course, the A-logs are like, Ralph's back on the drink, on the pills, and this and that. And it's like, no, actually, I was on painkillers last night. But I don't really like opioids, even though traditionally I have been a pill guy, as you know. But I think I'm just going to deal with the pain. It's a what do they call it? A non-displaced fracture.
Okay. Yeah.
So and it's minor, so I'm not going to have surgery, most likely on my hip, but they're going to do, what's called,
don't do anything crazy, Ralph, because you got to let that heal, man.
Yeah, and they said put less pressure on it for one thing, and then they're gonna do electronic bone stimulation. I said I prefer manual bone stimulation from the nurse, but they're gonna do electronic bone stimulation, and then I have to do some physical therapy, and it is what it is. Pretty hard to take me out, Perspic. But
well, didn't you just recover from a fracture like 6 months ago, or am I misremembering?
I can't even keep up with all the fucking injuries.
When the truck got totaled.
Oh, well, the truck didn't get totaled.
Well, the truck got real fucked up, but it didn't get totaled.
Yeah, it didn't get totaled. But yeah, I had some pretty serious injuries from that too. I almost died in a car like 20 times.
I know, it's crazy, man. It's fucking nuts.
Cars are like the bane of my existence. Like I don't know, but this one wasn't actually the Uber driver's fault. You know, he just some guy ran a fucking red light. Yeah, and it got T-boned. And it just so happened to get T-boned on the side that I was sitting on. And my hip, like I have like I guess you would say like a big bruise, like a hematoma on my hip for a while, and it was hurting. And it's gotten a little bit better. But somebody in chat was like, man, you know, you need to go to the doctor and get that checked out. Because, you know, if you actually cracked your hip, like, and you don't get treatment on that, it could fuck you up forever, basically. And so yesterday I cut some promos. One of my favorite promos of all time, actually, the first one. And then the second one, I'm a little bit
posty.
Yeah, but it wasn't from Xanax. It wasn't from booze. It was from fucking the opioids.
Okay.
They prescribed me, and you can tell the difference. Well, longtime Ralphamale viewers hopefully can tell the difference. But I thought it was still a pretty good promo. But the first one was like all-time level, but the second one wasn't as good because I was on opioids, and honestly, I'm just gonna take the pain because I don't like opioids. They make me feel sick, honestly, to my stomach.
Yeah,
and,
I also get sick from any kind of
oxy
or anything.
Yeah, they don't. I don't know. I'll just have to deal.
You feel itchy and nauseous and neurotic.
Yes, exactly. And so, you know, I'll just deal with it. It doesn't look like I'm gonna have to have surgery, according to the doctor. He said just, you know, kind of, you know, I'm still walking around, but he said just kind of try to put more weight, you know, on the other leg a little bit. And we're gonna do this electronic bone stimulation therapy, which promotes like healing or whatever. It's a minor fracture or whatever. And then after that's done, which I guess there'll be maybe a month or two of that, then or a month or so, I'm not sure. Then I'll do physical therapy. So I should be healed up in about 3 months. Like it's no big deal. Like I'm still walking. Like it's not like I'm crippled or anything like that. So, but like my hip's been hurting. I know the A-logs take joy in it, and they thought it was like bullshit. It was like, well, my fucking hip is actually fucking cracked. Right? Like so. Yeah, that's what happened there. And so
take care.
Yesterday,
you gotta take care of yourself, man. I mean,
well, and I'm really
how many? I remember the one time you got into that accident where you flew off the side of the road in a snowstorm. And when you got off stream, you lifted your shirt and you were like completely black and blue from head to toe. And I was like,
you know where that was from?
Shit.
I was going to meet with what's his name? The Jew,
Which
the
one?
dude who did the To Catch a Predator in DC or whatever.
Okay,
what's his name?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Why isn't his name coming to me immediately?
I know it should come to me. Well, he fell off the map because he didn't want to go to federal prison, I think. But
Hansen, Chris Hansen. Chris Hansen.
No, it's not Chris Hansen, but he was doing a Chris Hansen style show. Let me see. I could probably just search GOP voter fraud Michigan, and it'll come up. Jacob Wall. Jacob Wall.
Jacob
so
Wall. Okay, yeah.
I was going to visit him, and I had the green, but I didn't realize, like, I wasn't paying attention. I had the green light, but it was one of those green lights where you're supposed to yield still, right? Like, because there's still oncoming traffic. And so I just like cut right in front of somebody going like 70 miles an hour, and they T-boned me and damn near could have killed me. And if somebody I used to know had been with me who happened to be with something at the time, I have to be very careful with my words these days.
Yes.
Would have caused that
I
to
see
end.
you, chat. Just be quiet.
So, unfortunately, excuse me. Fortunately, even though we're not on the best of terms, obviously these days, but fortunately, she was not there with me in the ride. And I got hit. I was the driver, and I got hit on the passenger side. But this time, I was on the passenger side and got hit on the passenger side. But yeah, I lifted up my shirt. I had a huge hematoma on my fucking chest. But I still went to Jacob Wall's house and participated in that event because I was like, I don't give a fuck. Like I'm.
Yeah, nothing, I remember that.
Nothing's stopping me, dude. Like, and that was like a nasty. That was a nasty wreck that could have easily like fucking killed me. Like, so
you got 9 lives, Ralph. I never seen anything like it.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy. These cars, dude. I don't know. Maybe I should just stay out of that.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know, man. Maybe stay away from driving.
But you know, I got some things going on up north. Unfortunately, being kept from a certain connection, and I won't go into that. But I am looking into some plans to move either to Tijuana or Southern California. To be closer to my son, getting along better with Faith, and I say that not to drag her into things, but
well, that's always good.
I think she's been acting.
Been telling you to play nice for how long now?
Wow.
How many conversations have we had about, you're stuck with them for life? You got to play nice now.
A lot, but she was really cool. And then last time, I went to see my son, I had a delay, missed the first visit, and then the second visit had another delay because of the taxi. And instead of the 2 hours, only got the 1. Now, after 20 minutes, she's technically allowed to just leave, right? According to the terms of the like center or whatever. But she stayed, and I still got about an hour and a half with my son, who is a real chip. I can't show pictures of him. It's another stipulation, but which is for the best, really, honestly.
Think a little Ralph.
Yeah,
Basically.
yeah. Well, I had to go to court to get the right to take pictures of him. So which is wild, but regardless, I won that, and I can't show him.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I was just gonna say I can't show him, but he looks a lot like me.
Well, people saw somebody posted those initial pictures, so people saw stuff.
Yeah, the initial ones, somebody posted those, and they accused me of doing that, of course, and then that's why I had to go to court to get the rights for that.
Right.
Yeah, I do get pictures from every visit, and he looks just like me. He's got some faith in him too. I'm not trying to down his mother, but he looks just like me. Especially when I was at that age, I had really blonde hair, blue. Of course, I still have the blue eyes, but his eyes are blue as well, because both our eyes are blue, mine and face. So of course he was gonna have blue eyes. I don't know. It cheers me up to see him every time I get to, and I'm gonna get to next weekend. Next Friday's my birthday, so I'm gonna have my birthday stream actually a day early, even though it's not my birthday on the 19th. It's on the 20th, because on the 20th I'm gonna fly out. Just to make sure. I flew out on the day of last time, and that's what fucked up my schedule, right, as far as seeing him.
Right.
And so I'm gonna fly out a day early on my birthday. I'll be spending it trekking across Mexico, and since I lost my fucking passport, I have a passport card, and so there's two different things.
This now? Didn't you just get your passport back?
Yes. Well, look, I had another passport and I just got it renewed, right? And so I'm still hoping maybe it's in the lost and found.
We got to come up with a system for you. Like you have a special place in your coat or something.
My neck.
Yeah, or you just wear it as a necklace around your neck or something.
But so the thing is,
because I've never seen somebody, Ralph, who will just leave stuff. You'll just leave everything that you.
Well,
want.
I can get it renewed. Excuse me, I can get a new passport. And I will. If they don't have it this next time I go at the Chula Vista Lost and Found, I'm just gonna get a new passport. But the complication with not having a passport is I can't fly directly into the United States. And so without there is a way, but it's complicated.
You could get an enhanced license and you could do it, but
yeah, well, I have a passport card, which is a real ID. It counts for all that. And I can fly to Tijuana, which just happens to be very close to where my son is, and just walk across the border because I still have a passport card. But those only work at land crossings, right? Canada, Mexico land crossings, and I think some Caribbean islands, etc. So they only work there. Also, it's a lot cheaper to fly to Tijuana than San Diego. So really, it's whatever. I should have never had my passport in the first place. Basically, is the point, because I was gonna walk across the border the whole time. There was no need for it. But
you're gonna walk across the border? Were you gonna climb a fucking fence? Well, what is this?
No, dude, they have border crossings and.
So you just say you're an American citizen, they let you in?
Well, no, I show them this passport card that shows I'm an American citizen, and they let me in.
Well, that's what I'm saying, though. What's the alternative? You walk with the Mexicans and just climb a fence? Or I'm talking about the alternative if you don't have the passport.
I mean, if I didn't have the passport card, I guess I'd have to hire a coyote to take me across the border or something. I don't know what I would do if I didn't have that. But luckily, I got the passport card, and the only reason I got it was because... if not, I had to mail in a bunch of shit. But if you got the passport card, you could do it all at the consulate. And there happens to be the consulate for southern Mexico is in Merida, which is where I live. And so I just went ahead and got the passport card because I was like, I didn't even think I would need it. But now it's a lifesaver because I can use that to cross the border in Tijuana into San Diego area. I won't go into too much. You know, I don't want to.
You already got it mapped out.
Yeah, dude, I've done this twice now. So yeah, you just walk across. You show them the card. Usually they don't even check it that much. They just look at it and they're just like, yeah, okay. We'll see if I ever
Are you
find
taking Vito? Well, everybody wants to know, and they've been driving me crazy. And this is actually probably one of the first questions I asked you after you got back, which was, did you fuck Kayla or April on your trip?
No.
So the answer is no, chat.
I will say it was great to be. So they had one family member there with them. I won't get into that. And then it was just me on the racket side, and I was right behind them. I was walking up and down the aisles. They were full of Kiwi Farms faggots.
Oh my God! Can you imagine a courthouse full of Kiwi
and
farmers?
I'm just walking, but I'm walking like I didn't sit down. I'm walking and just kind of stalking up and down the aisles, looking at them. And then when I get into the courtroom, and they're about to start here, so I won't go too far.
Yeah, here they are. Sorry, Ralph, because I want to actually hear the courtroom.
Kayla gave me a big hug, and it was nice. I don't know. And April's great, by the way.
Well, showing your support for rackets, you know what it's like, you know, to be.
Well, I was stalking up and down the halls.
The situation is nuts. It's completely
and then I turned around, and Rakeda was right behind me and gave me a big handshake and a bro hug. And
all right, so let's listen. Record here, and then we'll actually start this thing. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Thank you, Joon, for your patience. Really stupid thing.
Is April as hot? They want to know, is April as hot in person as she looks in pictures?
All right, here we go.
Yes.
All right,
hotter.
Hello.
Good for fucking rackets on
Welcome.
I don't know how.
Like I'm trying to be a gentleman, but she banging, dude. Like I mean, like
on YouTube, Joon the King. Joon, how are you today?
I'm doing good, man. I'm ready for this podcast or whatever you got for me. Let's do it.
Excellent. So
sounds like
for the record,
Young Yeah. Do you remember Young Yeah?
Documentaries on YouTube for quite some time. I've been actually watching his documentaries on YouTube.
Some guy that does stupid.
Probably between 2 and 3 years now.
This guy sounds exactly like him.
Various
like
different.
You have to get in on the Fuck DSP festival. Chat, make him do it with me.
Drama, and they have
that's why Ralph is here. He's like, I'm gonna appear and try to force you to do this one.
Chat, tell him he has
I'll make an appearance, okay? You got me locked for an appearance. I don't know about co-hosting the whole thing.
And also, you gotta touch me up on some of his lore. I was told today he lied about his parents dying. Is that true? Jesus Christ!
Low.
It actually pisses me off, dude. Because I've lost my parents. Anyway, all right, let's listen.
So Joon.
Well, it was actually his wedding, but he told everybody he was visiting his parents because they were sick and dying. They weren't going to live much longer. But he was just having a wedding.
I'd say about 11 days or something like that.
What a fucking scumbag.
I want to say like 725,000.
You can visit embassy and get a passport. Yeah, I know. I can get my passport renewed easily. It's no big deal. But I'm hoping that they have it at the Lost and Found.
The way YouTube
and not just an embassy, a consulate. The consulate is here in Merida. So
yeah, well, somebody could have submitted it, I suppose.
Average view retention.
Yeah, it's probably.
But with video this long,
we could only hope.
I mean, you can't use it. Like it's like biometrically, like nobody else can use it. But still,
it's hard to say. Yes.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna say this. I honestly think YouTube cheated you. Remember when you did the live premiere? You had 8,000 live viewers watching that thing. And it was only, what, like an hour and a half
Friday 13th, because it's Friday 13th.
And there was so much viewership on that.
And his stream was all fucked up.
And you had to make it an on-demand video. And I'm wondering
if
this guy attributed those early views to the video, or if they just got erased
Phil's been kissing his ass, trying to get it to say that he's innocent now.
I think it was because
we're going to see how this works out. Phil's going to probably mentally break this guy like he did with Craig.
Too much for the service.
Yeah, Demean, I know what they're trying to pull. That's why one reason I didn't show up and just troll them into thinking I was going to show up to box that idiot.
From the WWE on it, so
What I'm gonna do that for free?
Is he back in
I
jail?
know, but it's easy to really sort
Nah,
out.
he's
Are
out.
they coming
He's
back?
out.
Are they
Going,
coming
in a
back
weird
though to
direction,
arrest
I
him
might
for the
just upload it
domestic
as an
abuse
actual
charges?
upload. So that way it's
I've
like
heard some
distance from the
things,
premiere, and
um,
maybe YouTube might pick it up
but
and see it a bit
we'll
differently.
see.
I really don't know. Like, it is such a weird video. You know what I mean? I don't know why YouTube is treating it like so differently.
Right. And you had just started doing the live premieres recently, wasn't it? It was the Rich from Review Tech USA video that you did your first live premiere, and that one didn't have the issue. So you really don't have the data yet, I guess, to figure out what's really going on. So
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, well, that is
Imagine
I guess
Rich.
a different solution to take. But right now, I think the video is doing like pretty
So
decently. It's
boring.
gonna surpass Review Tech USA maybe like a month from now. So it is on a good trajectory overall.
that's great to hear because, you know, I knew when I've been following your stuff for years now, okay, and I keep watching, and I'm like, he's covered Wings of Redemption, he's covered Boogie, he's covered this person, he's
I'm
covered
so much
that
better
person.
than these people.
And I've been saying this to my audience recently, that when you're an internet personality and you put yourself in front of a camera every day, you're going to get your turn. You know what I mean? You're going to get your turn in the firing line. People are going to be talking about you. And I was always wondering in the back of my head, when is Joon going to do one of these things on me? Because I know it's coming, right? So I'm curious, what was your methodology in selecting me? Why did it take so long? Because I think a lot of people were wondering why.
Well, his
You know,
ego was
Why
hurt.
did
2024
it
was
take
the
so
right time
long?
for the
Yeah,
DSP
I'm
doc
the
when you had
biggest
done,
person ever.
ones
Why
on
wasn't I
Wings
the
and Boogie
first
and others in the
documentary?
past?
Well, people wanted this video forever. Like for ever since I started making like videos about people have wanted a DSP video. But I was reluctant to do it just because I knew
He's a
it would
white
take
young,
a
yeah. He
very,
literally
very,
has
very
the
long
same
time, and it did.
hair and everything.
So I just kind of like bit the bullet, and I was like, you know what?
Pretty wild.
I'm gonna do it just to get out of the way, and I guess here it is, right? That was pretty much the core of it. Was like, people want it, here it is.
Right. Now, in regards to the documentary on me, it's definitely the longest piece of work you've ever done. It's 3 hours, 40-some minutes. It's incredibly
I
intensive.
can't imagine
like,
watching
it goes
that.
through my early,
I watched the
early
whole
history
thing.
before I was ever a YouTuber.
Of course you
Like,
did.
the early days,
That's why I have to have you
mid-course,
fucking
and all the way
brief
up
me
to
this
almost
weekend
present day.
sometime.
It stops about earlier on in 2024.
I watched the whole damn thing.
Why
I watched
did you
DSP
decide
react
to
to
do
the whole
such a
damn
long
thing.
documentary,
I
particularly
want a whole
on
festival.
me,
I want Low Tier
when
God
your
on too.
previous
I don't know how to
documentaries
get
have
him.
always been much shorter than that.
Well, I mean, it's a
LTG.
timeline, right? So
The LTG is going to be tough. He's going to demand
it
money.
really reflects
Nah,
the time
I'm not
a
paying this.
person is
I mean,
notable,
10
and
grand. Like, come on, what the fuck?
Let me reference, let's
Yeah,
say,
it's
the like
fucking nuts.
Wings documentary, right?
Well, he
videos.
might not
Sure.
charge that much.
Wings really like he has a really
I might pay a reasonable
lengthy
amount,
history, right? But he
just
really
to
only
fuck with
became like
Phil.
relevant
But
in the, I guess, low account space in the past maybe 8 years,
LTG's
you
whole
have
stance
been
is Phil is an insect, and he's not going to
causing a bit
even
of
acknowledge he
mayhem
exists.
since like 2003, 2001. So it was really because there was just so much stuff to cover, and people people still wanted more. I guess, but yeah, it was just because there was so much stuff.
Right. All right, cool.
This
So,
is fake nice guy Phil.
in
He's
your process
he's
of,
lulling
you
him
know,
in.
coming together and working on
pignosis.
something like you
this
said,
is
has
like
been
Brian
requested
Donn's
for
wheelhouse
many,
too.
many
What a
Yes.
years.
fucking
The DSP
faggot.
doc.
You'll
Like,
see
I mean,
a lot of
when you
Brian's
first- 'cause we had
behavior
actually-
reflected
a lot of
in
people may
Phil.
not
He
know this,
literally
but I'm
absorbed
friendly
it
with
from
Joon.
Phil
We
when
talked
he
behind the
was
scenes for a couple of
hanging
years
around the
because
DSP
I personally
sphere
asked for his permission
for
to
years.
react to some of his documentaries, which
he
I
didn't
have
fucking
to do.
stab
It's
us all
fair
in the
use, but
back. He
it's the
could-
right thing to
could
do.
be
You
in
be
on
gentlemen,
this,
you
but
ask Mike,
whatever.
and I do sure. And he always gave me permission to do so. And so, now you had that previous couple conversations with me, and
Brian's
now
just
it's
a
time to
family
do my
man, okay?
documentary.
He doesn't want to be
So,
involved.
I'm
in
just
this
curious.
simple
internet drama.
family man. Yeah,
Did you have
yeah,
any
yeah.
preconceived
I already know
notions
his
about
all.
me? Like,
Somebody
what did you
sent it to
know
me the
about
other
me
day.
before you started working on the documentary?
Hey, Debbie, pop out
And
of
did
the
you go
bed.
about making this documentary
I don't know what's
any
happening.
differently than the other ones that you had done previously? For example, some people have said it's weird.
You know how
because
many
it looks
phone
like you
calls
talked
I
to
had
people and
like
interviewed
that?
a few people during the documentary,
Dude,
and a lot of
don't
your other
even.
documentaries you don't do that. You just kind of just rattle off some facts.
They're trying
In
to
this
kill
case,
me and my
having those
family.
discourses
Bob
in there
sniffing
with
dogs
various
in the
people
house.
made it feel a little different.
Okay,
Dude, he
so
hasn't
I
faced
approach,
1/10
every
of the shit
video,
that I
I guess, a
faced.
bit
Like, what a
differently.
pussy.
Some,
Anyway,
I feel
don't get me
require a
started.
different approach. And typically, if there's like a lot of like,
I don't know if you believe
easily,
Brian.
like,
He's been through
accessible
it's like
public
war.
information
You
out there
know?
about someone, like that's really all I need.
Federal
Well, I
government
don't
is
believe
invading
Brian.
his
That's
house.
the
Interview someone
problem.
unless you want to make it, like,
So
demos on intense, extract that information.
Everybody's saying
But the
leave Brian
difference with
alone. We
you
love
was,
Brian.
I believe you
They all
contacted
want Brian
me,
to come
and
back.
once
They're
you
desperate
breached that
for
barrier,
Brian
I'm like,
content.
I can't reject this. It doesn't
No.
feel fair. So like, let's get you
They
in
tell
on
me
this.
the
That's
same
what
thing.
I
Because
say. But
I'm talking to you, I feel like I have to talk to your opposition.
But I can't trust him on the
and
fuck DSP festival. Like I
kind of
just don't
developed
think I can
more and
trust
more
him.
into that.
well,
And
I
there
would
was
let him
also
on
like a lot of
as a
like,
caller.
I guess, investigative work about
You think
the
so?
WWE champions.
Oh, yeah.
So
Brian is
All
always
right, here we
content.
go.
it's a lot of elements. Another
All right,
piece
let's think
was
about
to-
it. We'll talk about it later.
because
Let's
it
hear
was so
this.
long. I'm like, why
The
not even just
WWE
go the
Champions
extra step
thing
and
that
get
he
a
lied
little
about
bit
for
more
years, by
interviews
the
here
way.
and there, too.
Yes.
Gotcha. What I really liked, oh, people are saying June's audio is a little low. Oh, I can try to up that.
Yeah,
Hold
can
on,
you
everybody.
please,
Sorry about
Phil?
that. Here we go.
God's sakes.
Yeah, it's
a little
low.
better?
Like
Fix
what
your
the
shit,
fuck?
man.
What I liked was that this time you went all out. Like in this documentary, you had all these graphics and things going on. Like I really liked how you had the virtual me of the Phil show and all that going on. You had the virtual ring. Like you could tell that you went the extra mile and you basically did a lot of production cost on that. And I
Production
think
cost.
people like that, like if you're gonna go all out and you're gonna have people doing a 4-hour documentary and you expect them to sit there and watch,
Phil was
they don't
very
just want to see
flattered
a
by
bunch
all
of
the
facts
effort.
and drama. They want to also have some other
This
things added.
documentary.
And the fact that you talk to some people outside of just, hey, here's what happened, but having those interviews.
He's
the
a
fact
big
that you
deal,
had
man.
those
He
graphics,
deserves a
Dude,
hard
he's got
production
such an
documentary.
ego on him. It's
overall,
crazy. Like I hope people know
the
that,
documentary.
like, when I say shit
And people,
like
I
that,
think,
it's
have
the
received it pretty
Ralphamale
well.
character, right?
If
Like,
anything,
but like
he's the
he
king of
really
A lot of
does
people have
believe
asked
that.
me,
You
well, what
better
do I think
beware of
about the
Phil.
documentary?
Phil is a fucking
And I'll just give
Galactus,
you
bro.
my personal opinion.
He will
Yeah.
devour everything.
It's fair.
You have no
I think
idea.
that you touched upon pretty
He
much
is a
everything
I'm
cosmic
thinking
that
force
about
people
of
pulling a
expected you
Frank
were gonna touch
Castle on
upon.
his ass.
And
Is
it
what
was
I'm thinking
all
about.
my God.
finally summarized into one like
Telling you,
super
Tony
DSP
vivid,
always
lives in a
wins.
all the
gated
drama
community
arcs,
though,
He
so it
does.
might be
consistence,
hard.
things from
Yeah,
before
he
you
does.
people didn't even know
Yeah,
about and
he's in the gated
everything.
community on
Um,
purpose.
Not once in that documentary do I feel like
What a
you were trying
puss.
to be like dogpiling on.
People
or
have
being
showed up to his
unfair
house
to me,
before.
and I really appreciate that because I do feel like
Well,
there have
I
been
live
some
in Mexico, so I
documentarians
guess
out
I
there
can't talk too
that
much
are kind
shit.
of
But
unfair. Like they'll try
Yeah.
to over exaggerate.
Phil, and he's been He's really Phil has really hardcore been fucked with. There's no denying it.
Factually
Had a SWAT team
covering
raid his
everything.
house.
Some people, I'm gonna be honest with you, Joe. Some people
I'm moving to
have
SoCal or
been
Tijuana one though
nitpicky
within
about
the
certain
next
parts of the
8
doc.
months.
For
So
example, some people about
You
the
gonna
PC.
replace Vito?
All right, this PC where this guy
That
Mighty
looks like he's
Furtado,
on his way
he
out.
built me this PC.
Unless they're
Nah,
milking it as
he-
hard as
When
he's
I
possible.
not
arrived, it
on
was
his way. He's
partially
on his
not
way.
working as intended or as promised.
Aw, they're just
And we got into a
milking
big
this shit,
scuff about it publicly.
but
was
I would
hoping
be
it
able to
would
drop
cost
and
in
everything.
more, on
And a
on
lot of
Dick
people
Show
were like,
stuff, and
why was
and
that such a big deal?
have more
It's
people
just a
on
PC.
being in
And I think
SoCal area.
at least, all right, from your perspective,
Yeah.
just to ask you this, why do you
Get back
feel
to
that
the
that
United
was a key
States.
part of the story? This one situation
Ralph was
about the
sobbing
PC,
at the end
you
of his
even
last
had him
stream.
on
That's
and
not
you interviewed
true.
him
About
specifically.
what?
It was just another example of like how you slighted a
I
fan,
imagine if
right?
you were,
it
it'd
was
be
just
clipped
another
and
like,
everywhere. I
and it was
hadn't
someone
seen
that I
anything
could
today.
interview, right? It was
Yeah,
someone that I
I
can get,
don't
like
think
that
that's true.
is still accessible to this day that can tell their story, and that is just to like I guess bring a voice to all the people you really I guess slighted over the years. It was just
Audio
one
crackling.
example, if that makes sense.
Whose audio
Gotcha.
is crackling?
Yeah, no, that totally does make sense because I listen.
Maybe
when I
it's
was
just
watching this thing,
me,
I was
but
publicly admitting, yeah, I made tons of mistakes, and the problem
I don't even
was in
see
my early
anything, any
days.
noise feeding into
I had a
the mic.
temper,
It's weird.
and I basically would like act like I could do no wrong, right? So
It's
if
better
someone
now.
criticized me,
It's good.
instead of listening, I'd immediately shut it off, and I'd be like, "Oh
I will
no,
ban
I
the
know better
Ralph
than you. I'm the
detractors.
big
There are
shot.
no
I'm the
mods
big
in my
YouTuber.
chat,
I'm the one
as
who
you
has a
well
successful
know,
business.
people.
I
How
know.
dare you even
You
say
do
that
it
I'm doing
old
something
school.
wrong or
No
whatever?"
problem.
And it really irked me, that people would do that.
Is that a
and then over
problem?
the years,
Who
I've
fucking
definitely
cares?
No, I said
learned to
no.
mellow
I said
out,
no
and now
problem.
I at least hope that people
I don't care
think
what they
that
say. They
I've
say the
improved
most
on that.
insulting crap to
And
me
I'm
all
not
the
trying to
time.
just reach
That's
out
what they
and,
love
or
to
reach
do.
out, and attack every person.
I love to do it
who's
too.
being negative
So
towards me. But, particularly with this
They're all
PC
insulting
situation,
people.
this was one of the first times in my history that this was someone who had been an outspoken
Squire
supporter of
really
mine.
hates
like
June
you, like
the
you
King.
had said, they built a fan
Why
site.
is
for me and
DSP
everything.
making this the
And
most
when
boring
this thing
thing
showed
of
up,
all
I really
fucking
did feel
time?
like
It'll
I
get
just
interesting.
can't. And quite honestly,
promise.
I probably
You
shouldn't have made a
think?
big deal.
You
Yeah.
think so?
I shouldn't have let
Okay,
it
well, I
be.
hope so.
I'm the
God damn
YouTuber,
it,
I'm the one making
because
the money.
this
It's
I
tough.
Get another PC
Like,
if I'm
You
really
got to
like,
get
"Alright,"
into the
or
Phil
whatever.
headspace
But
of
he
what
got
is
to,
actually
And
happening
then I start
versus
talking
what you're
about it, and
seeing
then I
with your
misspeak
eyes.
because what actually ended up happening is in the react to your documentary, someone had sent me the original
Because
video.
Phil
where I
all of a
ever
sudden will
brought
start
this up,
working
and
like
we played
mind
it live
control.
on the stream,
And you'll see
in
it
that
all of a sudden.
original video, I had
Oh,
said,
he's in
this
Seattle.
PC
I
is
think I could get
$1,600.
actually
Like, I
into
outright
that
said
community.
that.
It's
That
not
was
against the
correct.
law
Do
to
your
walk up to
research. You
somebody's
confirmed
house
it
and
was
knock on their door, by the way.
You're so fucking
But because I'm so
crazy.
stupid, right? And I can't let it go, and I hyperfixate on
You
it.
want to go to
And this
DSP's
guy
house?
keeps talking about it. I keep talking about it.
Yeah.
The narrative changes to it's
God.
$3,000. I don't even
we'll
know
hear
how that
about it for
happened.
the next
like,
10
I don't even know
years if
where
you
that
do.
confusion happened that the number got.
He'll be
Don't
grifting,
underestimate
bro.
me,
He
brother.
will,
It's
if you
right
go
that
to
you
his
would call
house,
me
he'll
out on
make
that,
a quarter of
and
a million
I'm glad that
dollars.
you did.
No question.
But
He
you know, when there's certain
stays.
things in the documentary
Yeah,
that
I'm
were
dead
kind of
fucking
hyper
serious.
focused on those
I'm
moments.
pretty
Do I-
sure I'll
did
make
I
a lot of
stutter?
money,
Oh, I
too.
wonder why particularly this.
You might
or
make some
that
money off it.
was
He'll
such
make a
long
quarter of $1 million off
segment. Like
of
the
it.
other one, the
You're
big
so
one that people
fucking-
actually want me to ask you about.
You're like
is when you started
brainwashed
talking
by
about
him
VTuber.
almost.
I'm not
People are like, it
brainwashed
seems
by
out of
him.
place.
This is a
No
guy
one
who
really
cries
thought
for
that
it.
the
Do you know how
VTuber
much
thing was a
DSP
big
makes
deal? What
a
was
year?
your methodology with the VTuber?
Yeah, I
segment?
know,
How
and
did
he's
that come
always
about?
crying about he
Well,
needs
Phil,
grocery
you're
money
like,
and
this is a
shit.
very
Yeah, he
Like
good
it's
makes
fucking
question.
horseshit.
$150,000.
I guess I have
Oh,
one
go
more
ahead. I'm
to
sorry.
say.
It's
No,
so
it's all good.
fucking like I hate
so
this
the
fucker. The more I learn
$3,000,
about him,
I believe,
the
came
more
from
I
a
hate him.
comment,
And then I
and
see
Mike
this
Furtado,
fat
I'm pretty
bitch
sure has
with a
that comment on
haircut that looks like
his Twitter,
I don't
where you
know,
stated it was
Beaver Cleaver
$3,000,
or
then
some
you said
shit.
it.
The
That he
Crushinator.
The
fucks
VTuber
apparently.
segment, too,
Like
was
I.
kind of like to show you like
Yeah, his
how
wife is morphed
you are
into the
still notable
Crushinator.
even like
It's
today
tough.
because VTubers are
Dude,
like,
she's
I
a
guess,
fucking.
uniquely,
I can't even imagine.
What would you give
more
Leanna?
recent.
Was
You know what I
Leanna
mean?
Smash
They're
or
a very
Pass?
new form of content, yet
Liana
we still
who?
talk about you.
His first girlfriend.
And surprisingly,
mean
that was
Panda
like one of the
Lee?
more
Yeah,
viewed
Panda Lee.
segments of the
Smash.
video was the
Smash,
YouTuber
right?
segment. So I think it was
Yeah.
a
I
good
don't know.
idea to
Kat
have
was
these
not
two.
a
It was just,
horrible
like,
looking
a
girl
bit
when
of
she
fun,
first
even though
showed
it was
up
more
there,
like one way.
but she
I
gained
think it
so
was,
much
kind of
weight. I
interesting.
don't know what the fuck happened.
Yeah, I mean, it
She
took me
blew
for
up like a
loop.
balloon
There's
after he
things in your
put the ring on
documentary
the
I didn't
finger.
even know about. Like I had no idea.
She had a
Can't
blonde
walk,
like a fixation
Magner.
on me.
I'll walk all over.
I didn't know about the search
the way
engine.
to your mom's
To
house to
search
fuck
all
her
my
up the
videos for
ass is what I'll
keywords to
do.
find how many times
I
I
can
said
walk.
that's so wild
It's
to me
just a
that
little
My
injury.
detractors actually went
So-
out of their way to fish the transcript.
Well, really, you should limit your.
Words
Well,
and
you should
things.
move around, but
Well,
you
I
know.
mean, that must have been a
No,
tremendous
yeah,
help for
yeah.
you
That's
with
what they
the
say.
gotta
You don't
limit your
stop.
walking.
Yeah,
Oh,
you,
yeah, no, it was
well,
great
but
seeing
you
all the
don't
trans words
stop.
and whatever.
Anyway,
It's
I'm
You
gonna-
gotta.
really
You want to
nice
keep
tool,
moving.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like,
Yeah.
I like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Just,
Okay.
You gotta be careful.
So basically, I just want to make this clear before, because I just wanted to get my
Definitely don't
documentary
need
stuff
any more
upfront
car
out of
wrecks.
the way before I talk to you about your own, stuff going on. I just want to let you know I have absolutely no ill will towards you whatsoever. Really don't have much or
Oh, he
any issue
loves
with the
him.
documentary.
He
There's a few
loves
things
him.
here or there that were slightly
Phil is
off. We talked
dominating
day one,
this
we
guy.
talked a little
What
bit
in
about
the
it behind
fuck?
the
Yeah,
scenes.
I
fuck
mean,
is
Phil
going
is
on,
just
dude?
letting
Nothing
his
there is a
ego
big deal.
rein this interview
Everything there
in.
I was expecting.
He's like,
and
it's the
quite
greatest thing
frankly,
ever. It's about me.
Since I knew this was coming, I was always planning.
June
You know
the
why
King,
he
Ju-
loves this
June
documentary
the
so
Coon
much?
is more like
When I
it,
was
dude.
live
Like, what in
reacting
the
to your
fuck is going
documentary.
on?
Well, the
Like,
reason
I cover
DSP
it
loves
so
this
in
guy so
depth
much is you
that
know how
there was
much
no way I
Phil
was
has
gonna be able to,
grifted
like,
off
lie
this
about it
last
and weasel my
month,
way out of it.
6
You were gonna
weeks.
pin me to the wall.
He's
on
probably
it, right?
grifted about
So that's why I did it
$35,000
during the documentary. What are
Yeah,
your thoughts
well,
on that? That the whole
in like the
arc
last 6
basically
weeks.
ends with me reacting.
I
and
don't
So-
like the word grifter, but
I don't
he
know,
is an
like,
actual
Like the
grifter.
thing is with that
Wow,
is,
he's hardcore grifter. Yeah,
it was
he's the
yeah,
king,
right,
literal
like,
god of the
where
grift.
everyone knew
I don't
that
like
you
calling
were
people
that
grifters,
account.
but he's an
Like,
actual
pretty
grifter.
much everyone I talk to, it's like, oh yeah, like
It's
even I knew,
basically like,
my
like
personal belief was you were
Ricada when he
always, like,
first
down
started
from the
saying he
rafters.
couldn't buy
So for you
groceries.
to admit it, I'm like,
You know,
okay, well,
Phil's making
at least things can
he's
be
making
fun.
6 figures. You know,
Something else. I think it's I guess
if
cool for the
Ricada
art,
got on
if
and he
that
was
your
like,
question.
"Yeah, I'm a lawyer, but
Right,
I
right,
can't
right.
afford groceries.
Um,
Please give me money."
In a lot
That's
of
where
ways,
we
it was
start.
kind of
That's where
almost
we're at
cathartic for me
with
to
Phil.
watch this thing because it allowed me to see all my problems and the things that I've done wrong, and to fess up to them and apologize for them, and to let my audience know, this isn't who I want to be. This is crazy. How many people can say they've had a 4-hour documentary made
How many
about
people
them
can say they
on the
raised
internet that at any moment you can
$20,000
open
in
it
a
up and see
week?
all the things you
begging
messed up
for
in
money
the
for
last,
their back
16 to 20 years
How
of
many
your
people can
life.
say that?
Can't even.
But it was. I feel like
Did
the
he?
way you did
He
it,
didn't even have
because
to pay
the way
it
you do
in
your
the
documentaries,
end, by the way.
it's not
Anyway,
malicious.
Well, he
And that's
did
what
have
I'm
to pay the
saying.
back
Like, I
taxes,
respect you
but
for
he
that.
got to get
You know, there's
rid of
other
the
documentarians
all
out
his
there,
credit
they're
card
literally
bills.
going for the jugular
He had
Yeah,
like
okay,
20
okay.
credit
Like
cards. He
more
got
of a
rid of all.
villain.
of them.
See, this is
for
why I
drama
need
purposes, and I don't think
the
he did that.
sermon
And I
from you.
respect you for
I
that.
need the.
And also,
I
I'll say
need the
this.
full
Well,
story.
it
I
was
have an issue with
incredible. The guy
documentarians who, like, they'll do the
is
doc, but
addicted to
then
gacha
they,
games.
like,
So what he does
they
is
wanna
he
create
racks up
endless
like every credit card he
content,
could get,
right? And I'm
maxes
gonna call
all
someone
of
out, and I
them,
don't know if
bottoms
you can
out
do
his
this or not,
credit,
and I'd like to
and
have
then
your
declares
opinion on it.
bankruptcy
So Tricky Tom did
and
a documentary
declares
about
all
this
of
last
the
year,
gacha game
and it's called
expenses
10
as
Years of
business
Failure.
expenses
And of course,
that
Which
were
is
part of his failing
insane.
business, and then gets all of them dismissed, and he doesn't have to pay over. It was like $113,000.
Ralph is a decent grifter, dude. I don't consider myself a grifter in the least. Like I have guests, I set up debates. You know, sometimes it's just me. That's true. But no, I don't consider myself a grifter at all.
Phil, I don't know like where to start. Like, I feel like that title is accurate too.
Well, you need to learn. Well, the
what
grifting
was
arcs are
incorrect
dark
about
art.
Thomas'
So
video?
Yeah, that's a
Oh, nothing. I'm not even
Dark
saying there's
art.
anything wrong
Oh.
with this video at all. I'm saying the fact that his intention
So I
was to
can't
try to get
encourage
my
people
attention,
like
to
I
build
encourage
more
another
content,
person to
and
watch
to basically
Phil and
turn me
learn
into
his
a source
grift.
of revenue. That's what he was basically saying.
Yeah,
he was
But
fat
it's
ass.
doing.
apparently
That's what I
very
was told.
lucrative.
Similar to
It was
Side
very
Scrollers.
lucrative.
I had no
just-
issue with
We
their
just
original
had
interview.
James
It's the
Edwards on,
attempts to
who's one of
get
the top
tons of money and content out of someone
white
after the fact,
advocates
when that was
in
never really part of
the
the upfront
world,
agreement.
basically.
That's where I had issues.
Yes.
So,
And I don't think
like,
that wasn't your attempt here with the
no,
Stockholm
I
video.
don't consider myself a grifter at all.
Well, I mean, I think it's fine. I mean, like,
What
I
do
don't
you
know really
do?
where
You
you're going
consider
with this
yourself a
because
journalist, Ralph?
I feel you kind of do it the same.
You are
like,
basically a
you-
journalist.
I'm just
keep
a
the
stream.
drama rolling, and
Yeah,
that's fine.
kind of
That's,
a
I think,
little,
smart
but
business.
like
If you were to put a title
muckraker,
to it.
muckraker,
Muckraker. Well, Muckraker is a
If
journalist.
I
There, you
was
know, a
Tom,
journalist
yeah,
who
but it's
gets
a type
dirty
of
stuff.
journalist. It's
But
a type of
think
journalist.
even with like the crack stuff, like, you brought him
And
back just to like insult him, and that is like
I don't know, I
wrong,
like
too.
the-
You
I
kept
like-
that kind of
I like the
going some
interviews, I
way.
like the
If that makes
content,
sense.
and I
the
feel like
Crane-
I bring
Crane
all
interview.
those.
Is that what you just said?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
That
do
was
know
on the
you,
show.
and I know
No,
you
to be
genuinely
honest,
love doing
I
the
didn't
show.
think that interview was going to go.
It's
I
not
do.
like you're
I
not
really
really
didn't.
obsessed
Like, I
with the
thought
money aspect
What
as
was going
much
to
as
happen
just
was
being
I
on
was
stream
going to
and doing the
apologize to
shows.
him for lying on his show.
That's
and he was gonna
correct. That's
apologize
correct.
for the follow-up where he basically made a lot of money
Internet
from
talk
white
show
attractors. We
host.
were gonna be
Yes, that's
cool.
what I.
Now you love
that's-
money.
That's
That's
not what
not
happened.
to say that you
What
don't
happened
love
happened,
some money.
right? I had no.
Well, I mean,
But
you
that's
know,
not- Ralph
I
likes
have
to be
have
on the
a
air.
I mean, he told me to go fuck myself.
Like, you
in
know,
that interview.
I have
and
to
was
make a
being
certain
cordial.
amount
I was just
to like
asking him questions, pressing
live,
him on some
right?
things I thought were
But
unfair, and he's the one who
it's not
escalated.
really about the money for me.
But in your case, like you said, you're
Yeah.
not that kind of person who's going to be trying to
But
escalate.
I've
You're
begged,
not gonna
I've
continue
told
to
Ralph,
that
you need to
content.
stream
You're
less.
probably
And
on
Ralph is
5
like, I
projects,
can't.
right?
I gotta keep
He
streaming.
told me.
That's
He
not like
told me
I
that,
don't think
and
like
he's
I don't see
well.
that as
Here
a-
I am with you.
right.
So
Yeah, you're right. You
drama
take the
kinda
day
keeps,
off
like, the
and you
internet
appear
alive.
here.
I mean, you yourself are like.
Probably
well,
can't
I
stay
have
away
to
from
take
it.
off
Which I
at some
think is
point because I have to
pretty
go
general.
set
And
up
I
my
also,
fucking
like,
therapist appointment.
I
But
don't know,
whatever.
I just don't understand. You know what I mean? I think.
God, I
kinda,
hope
like,
it's a
see
hot
things a bit differently.
Latina. Oh God,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna
I
fuck.
agree with
Anyway.
you.
Are
That's
you gonna
fine.
try to fuck
You
your
know,
therapist next?
I don't think that we're ever going
Yeah.
to see
Oh
eye to
my
eye on
Are you
god!
kidding me?
Is that the only reason
But,
you're getting
I
the
just wanna let
therapist
you know,
is to
I
try
don't
to
have any
fuck
ill
her?
will towards you at all.
Well, I had to do
Ah,
the
that-
treatment first.
that would
the
be so
electronic
you.
bumper-
It's get the
Yeah,
therapist so
no,
you can
I'm
fuck
gonna
her.
that I've
bone
done.
her. Yeah, like I'm gonna
And,
bone her. Like I mean,
you know,
there's no doubt. Like
Thank you for being fair, is what I want to say up front. Okay.
That's
Now,
not the
before we
reason to
move
get a
on, 'cause I'd like to
therapist,
ask you
Ralph.
about,
You got to be a
know,
little
all
more
kinds of
serious
stuff.
about it.
Do you have anything you'd like to ask me particularly?
How
about
awkward
the
is it going to
documentary?
You'd
be
be
to be boning
shocked.
your
Or
therapist?
anything
These
like
blue
that before we
eyes,
move
these
on to
blue
the
eyes
I mean, the
are,
original
like,
plan was for me to like interview you,
enchanting
and my
to
main
the Latina
thing for that
females
was to
because
get
they've
you, like,
never
into
seen
You
them.
mesmerize
discussion
them,
of
bro.
the
No, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
you're
Like
so
it's
bad.
like
built, so I feel
it,
like
it's crazy. Like my
this is
Tinder
your,
is crazy.
your
Like you wouldn't even
podcast interview,
believe
you
it.
can leave
Like
however you want. So just go ahead.
All right, cool. So there you go, guys. I give him
So
a chance.
you want a
'cause people were saying,
Melfi?
"Are
You
gonna
want
let
to
him
fuck?
ask you
Well,
questions?"
I don't think did
I opened
Melfi
the
ever
floor,
fuck
and
Tony?
he seems to be
I'm
cool.
trying to
with it,
remember.
right?
No, I
Okay,
don't think so. But
So
he desperately wanted to fuck her.
here's a question for you.
Of course.
Why did you become an internet
Well,
documentarian?
it does
Because
open you up, I
actually went
guess.
pretty far
You
back
do
on
let your guard
channel, and I
down when
noticed
you're
that
in a
originally
room
you've
with a
been doing
beautiful
different
woman.
kinds of
It's
gameplay
true.
and stuff on there.
So I
And
don't
then all of
have
a
the
sudden you started doing
light
the
blue
documentaries and
eyes.
they
I
took
have
off. So
more
what,
of a
what
dark
actually
blue
created that change
eyes.
in methodology and the content you wanted to put out?
I
So that
forget
was
what
because I was
the
making
name of it
old
is,
school
but
RuneScape content, some RuneScape 3 content,
like
and there was this
seafoam
content creator that was
blue.
going through his like entire drama,
Not
and
the
I couldn't
really
find out like
bright
what exactly
blue
was like
eyes, but
going on with him. I was a big fan of like his content,
my
right?
son has the really
And
bright
everyone was
blue
making
eyes
like these
though.
just like videos like, oh, here's my opinion, here's this and that.
Well, I
couldn't
kinda
find
believe
anything
you.
like I guess
the
definitive,
Mexicans would
like,
be
what
into the
his
blue
situation
eyes.
was.
It's very
Yeah,
So I
and,
was like,
and
"Hey, let me
people
tell
think
a
it's
story
all
because
about
I
the
was a
green
fan of
card.
Shabiz,
Like
it was a
Mexicans,
14-minute-long
like
video, I
have a
think.
lot of pride in their
That blew
country.
up. I
Actually,
kept
Well, it
making
helps.
positive
I'm
content.
sure it
Then I was
helps.
like, let me take
I'm
it back
sure
in
it
his face.
helps.
no,
Like,
it
when he
helps
won
it.
my
You wouldn't
concern.
believe my
And I
tender.
was like,
Like,
okay,
I
you know, like, I
mean,
kind of
it's
enjoy
like
making
night
these
and
kind of
day
videos,
from
and
the
they seem
U.S.
to be
Like, I
popular.
ain't
I was
gonna
like, yeah.
lie. So
That's kind of like how I got into where I am now.
Gotcha. And so now, I mean, you've abandoned the gameplay stuff. You're just solely a internet documentarian. I'm
Ralph
just
sounds
curious,
totally sober, not drunk
is
or
this actually
high
your
at
full-time
all.
occupation? Is
I'm
this
not.
what you do for a living, or is
Ruff
it like
just
a
told
side
us he
thing?
had to.
Because
He
you get a lot of
literally has a
views,
fracture in
but
his hip,
it's
and he
hard
had
to
to take
gauge
some
like
pain
what kind of
medication.
living
I
you
mean,
could make doing this.
Yeah,
I'm just
and
curious.
I'll have to dip at some point
Yeah,
because I have
this
to
is like, I
go
guess,
and
my
you know,
full-time
it's only
job. This
one
is what
20
yeah,
here, but
this
I
is
have
like
to
my
go and
only
meet with
line
the
of work right now.
therapist and all this shit.
Gotcha.
But
And so, and
yeah.
when you get into a topic or a subject, is it just you that really is
Persip
doing
has
primarily
little
the
beady
research,
black
or do you have
eyes,
like
like the
people who
Sinky is. Well,
you
thank
like
you.
pay to go out and do
Appreciate the
research, and then
compliment.
you get that information? Like, what's your methodology? How do you attack a certain
I've
I have
subject?
completely
two white
forgotten about
children.
this
I have
Selecting to be in a
two white
documentary.
children,
Oh my
chat.
God.
So
How
people do have,
many
like,
do you
researchers,
have?
people do have like
I've
writers,
been pulled
outliners,
into
they
a
have all these
different
kind of people that
zone.
work for them.
This is a
Currently,
weird
I think it might be
collision of
cool in
worlds. I'm
future to
not
get
comfortable
one,
with the
but that's, like,
DSP
really hard
sector.
to, like,
The
find
DSP,
one, right?
DSP
Because
land, and
the
the
writing
sector,
is the most
I don't
important
think
part,
should
I
be
feel, and
combined,
if
but
you
it's
get it
looking
back
like there's
wrong,
no
that
way around
really
it.
diminishes the video and your
I don't really
credibility.
like it.
But currently, it's just me doing
You
the
already
research.
told
I
us
have
you have to
editors that,
go.
like,
Yeah,
that's something I do
pillhead.
have. I
Yeah,
have
why don't you
editors, like,
suck
to talk
my
about
dick,
the
cocksucker?
Who are you
guess
talking
PSP
to?
Yeah, some idiot in the chat, Rubberhead Johnny. Yeah, I know. I said it.
I don't think that's
I
even
said
COG.
it again for the low IQ motherfuckers like
That's
you.
a fake COG, bro. That's not even the real one.
Of course not. Yeah, I know that. But
Everybody in my chat is fake.
You know, like they
It's like
on the back
bizarre.
and just like
It's a bunch
add
of
additional,
socket
like,
cuts of other
footage and
people.
stuff. But yeah, it's pretty much me.
I got
Cool.
like 6 fake
And
Brians.
so, right now, like,
Like
how are
6
you
of
going
them.
about selecting your topics for a documentary? Like, for example, for me, you said you had wanted to do it for many, many years. You kind of held off. Is it based solely on your audience's interest? Do you have like interests and you interject that? Like, I'm just curious, what would make you focus on a thing? Because some of your topics
that
are
got
like, okay, I
Ralph
get why he's doing
rattled.
this one now. It's
Nigga,
hot.
you
But
can't
then
rattle
sometimes you'll do
me
one that a person I
unless
like
you
never
put a
heard
gun
of,
in
and
my
I'm just curious
face.
why you would select things at certain times.
So I do a community, like, I asked through the community.
What is this
poll
guy?
section,
Super
whatever,
high or
like,
something?
right?
This guy's
And
higher than
people give
me.
me like a
the
general idea of
lamest
who they want
shit
to
of
see,
all
and then
time.
like if it's really split, I'll do a poll.
This guy's
If there's someone,
higher
like,
than I
people
am.
really, really are vocal
With
about it,
this
I'll be like,
stripped
okay,
down room,
well,
look
well,
at
this
the
is
room.
who
It's
people
almost
want, so let me
completely
just, like, go
empty.
see what they're about and like cover them, I guess.
Yeah, it looks weird.
It looks
Now-
bizarre.
In regards to
Yeah,
you know,
that's
the documentaries
Joon.
you've already done. All right, this is actually
guy in the black
a
shirt.
question a lot of people wanted me. I'm trying to bring up the community questions. I had them on my gaming PC, and now I've got you on there, so I can't see.
I
them. I'm
can
trying to bring
see
it up on
Phil
my
is getting
laptop.
ready though.
One of the questions people wanted me
Now
to
you
ask
can
you
see
Never
it.
is,
won a fight.
Out of all
I
the
have won a fight
documentaries
actually,
that you've
but
made,
you
and
know,
you've done a
being
lot
sucker
now,
punched in
is there one
Portugal
particular
and
documentary that you're, like,
jumped
proud
by
of that you
4
think is
people in
overall
Portugal,
so far
you know,
the
yeah, I
best?
didn't win those
And then on the
fights.
flip
Those
side of that,
that
is there
that
a
is true.
documentary
That's
Well,
true.
in
that
Ralph's
maybe, like,
defense,
not to
on
say that
the-
you don't think you did a good
I
job,
mean, Dan is
but
like
do
a
you think, like,
professional
man,
fighter
this
and just
didn't turn
jumped him
out
in the
well,
street.
or, you know,
Cock
That's
said,
what
"I
I'm
want to
saying,
fight
like-
you," and then his
And
friend
he
punches Ralph
caught
in the
me
face.
from the
Trauma
side
that
of the
set
Yeah.
up
fucking,
documentary.
like, I didn't
So,
even
like, what
see
were
it
your
coming.
favorite-
Like,
Like
Yeah,
Ralph
I've
is
never
expecting
done-
Cock
what's your
to
least
throw the
favorite?
punch, and his friend throws a punch and
I
hits
think
him
the
in the head.
favorite
and
might
I'm
be, like,
sitting on the
game
street,
dude, even though
double
it's, like, a bit more
bird,
slow and, like, I
double
guess,
middle
boring.
finger
I think,
saying,
like,
kill
putting the
me in the
puzzles, like,
street,
mystery,
motherfucker.
like,
Like,
crazy.
putting it into a timeline,
so,
right? Getting all
like,
these different sources in there.
I don't know if that's
I
an
think that,
L,
like, that was
whatever.
really cool, which
I'll
the fun
take
for
that
me was
L.
in like the research and stuff, but I can see like how it might be like less interesting.
They're
to someone,
wanted
like, you know,
for,
just,
like,
watching like a very slow
Hurting
build-up
some woman, right?
to I guess a game reviewer that became like
No, they
a homeless
are.
stalker,
They
right?
won't go back to
Yeah.
Portugal.
Yeah.
I can go back anytime I want, but they won't
I
go
think
back.
my least favorite it's probably like the mysterious.
Yeah,
Mr.
well,
Enter.
I mean, they
think I could
literally
approach that, like,
really seriously
that's
hospitalized
one
a
that I could,
woman
like,
in that.
definitely cut down. I just think it was like too long.
No, they
Accident or
no,
not.
they
I see,
cracked her
interview throughout the
skull. She
video.
had a
She
concussion.
cracked her
just
skull.
feels
Yes,
like-
she fell onto the concrete
and
and
she
cracked her
she
skull.
saw
I
the
could approach
doctor
it better, like,
before me,
way
and I was
better,
sitting
I
there
guess.
waiting, and I just left
that
because I
was,
was like,
one of the
whatever,
earlier
like it's no
ones,
big
correct?
deal,
One of
like
the
whatever.
earlier
They
docs,
told
but
me
it
not to
wasn't
leave, but I was
recent,
like,
right?
I don't give a fuck.
No,
Like,
I
whatever.
think it was like 2022 around.
But
Okay, yeah, so at least a
yeah,
couple
they
of
actually
years
gave
ago.
her a
That makes sense. You know,
concussion.
you're getting better over time for sure. Like this DSP
I mean, that's
one,
terrible. They
I think,
really are like
you know, when it
unconscionable
comes to the
piece of
amount of,
shit.
you know, how it was paced and the
No,
visuals, the
it's-
things you're doing in
It
there.
was evil.
it's
With
making
they
it
pushed her
way
into
more
oncoming
entertaining.
traffic.
I know
like
they
she could have
pushed
been
her.
killed. Like
Now one that
This
I
Anyway.
woman
everyone
that's
wants
just
to
on the
ask you
street, she
about,
didn't
right?
do
The one that
anything.
everyone
I
is
mean,
like the
it really
elephant in the
was
room.
he
disgusting.
was just trying to
low-tier
bring up
god
the fight. Like,
Yeah.
and what
anyway.
resulted from
Cog
that,
won't go
for
back to
people who don't
Portugal. I
know,
guarantee it, because there's a
Joon did a
warrant out
documentary
for
on
his
low-tier god many
arrest
years
in
Well,
ago.
yeah,
Portugal,
he
in
he
Lisbon.
hospitalized
Really
a woman
got the
with
wrong
it,
way.
with fucking his
He lashed
friend.
out
Yeah,
at Joon.
he won't go back. I can
Basically
promise you
used
that.
the YouTube
Well, he
copyright system to
hospitalized you
against
too.
him,
I
weaponized it,
mean,
which is
I
absolutely
don't know. The
unacceptable
whole
and
thing is
ridiculous.
fucking nuts.
But he didn't really. Like I said, I
So
went to
was-
the hospital
I'm just
with
curious, what
her
are your
because
thoughts
I was
about
more
that
concerned about
documentary? Would you have done
her.
it any differently
And
today,
I had
knowing
a
what you know
couple
now about
bruises
that
on my
guy?
head, and then I was
And
just
what was
like,
the
you know
Well,
what,
you
repercussions
were
I'm
just
out of here.
recovering from
Like,
surgery.
I know you
mean,
had to
it was
make like
all
a
just
panic
crazy.
video about it and everything.
yeah, I was like, I'm out of here. Like, I don't
I
have
wouldn't
time
say
for
it's a
this.
panic video. It was a video that like really covers the
Crazy.
past 3 or 4 years of like the
I
harassment.
can't stand
or-
Cog.
think it
I
was
never
2. I
could.
can't remember the exact amount. But the video, I think I would have changed some things. I think there might
I
have
would
been.
stand
I
if
would have
he
respected
died.
Cog
Like,
if
I
he
wanted
threw
to
a
get, like,
punch or did anything but
No,
hold
if
the
he did
camera.
An
something,
overall picture of who this
got
guy
right
kinda
up in
was,
his face
but
and
I
fucking
don't know,
grabbed
I don't
him.
know what I
Anyway,
really
let's
would've
not go.
changed.
Let's not do it. Let's not go all the way into it.
I
But
don't know,
Are we
like,
getting pulled
so,
into Cog? Oh,
I believe
because
you
of
also
fake
asked me
Cog.
about
Good
like his.
Good job,
Yeah.
fake Cog. You did a good
right.
job.
I never would have thought someone would have done something like that. You know, I've been hit with false copyright strikes and
I
stuff.
pushed
over the
him up
years
against
for
the
dumbest
goddamn
reasons.
wall and was
And
like,
to see
okay,
someone
motherfucker,
weaponize
what's
the
up?
system like
And then
that
all of a
is-
sudden,
that's to me
Dan
like the
cold
ultimate
caught me from the
underhanded thing to
side,
do, you
who
know?
I didn't even know was there.
Yeah, I mean, it is,
Like,
but I think he's
right,
like a
anyway,
genuine, like,
whatever.
evil, like psychopath. He has like
And
this
there's
community of
cuts and
people who,
videos
you know,
of this
promote him
being
and such,
true.
and
Like,
I think
I'm
he's,
not
he's an
making-
evil person.
Well, yeah,
about
there's
And,
it's
you know,
all
he
on
is also
video.
entertaining, so,
You
like,
could
he
see
Yeah,
has
that
yeah.
value
Cog
online.
basically says,
I-
"I'm
I
gonna
pretty much
fight
just,
you,"
like,
and then
distance myself,
Dan
like, I'll
punches
probably
Ralph
never
right
do
in the
another
fucking
video on him again unless
face.
he like doxes
Well,
someone
I grabbed
because
Cog
if I
and
do
pushed
another
him
video,
against the
it's
wall,
gonna
and
be
I was like,
clear, like,
"What's
my
up now,
bias would be too
motherfucker?"
tangible, I
And
guess, like,
then
there is that
Dan
feud.
cold cocks me from the
Well, right,
side.
and
And
that's
if
the
you
thing
know
with your
anything about
documentaries.
fighting, once
You
you
are
like
unbiased.
get,
You're coming
you know,
in as an unbiased,
rocked
you know,
like
person
that,
covering these people. And
it's
the fact
hard to
that
come
he
back
lashed
from.
out
So
maliciously with you, he abused the system. He doxed you. He did all this messed up stuff.
I don't know. I just
How
think
could
it's
you
crazy
even
to
cover
assault
him
somebody
fairly
on
in
the
future?
street.
I agree
I
with you
mean,
there.
that's-
Like if
I
you were to
think
do
is
one, it would have to be
well,
like
yeah,
a
it was
drama video,
crazy.
as
They
opposed
thought it
to
was crazy
an
too.
actual,
That's why
like,
that woman was
objective
trying to stop
Yeah.
it.
covering
Like,
of what he was doing. So, I
That's
just,
all I'm gonna say
you know,
about
publicly,
it.
I've already said about this guy. I've been talking about him recently too in my content. This guy's unhinged. The stuff he does doesn't even make any logical sense. He
You're
doesn't
trying
even
to
play
fight.
the game right.
You're trying
you
to
know,
attack
like,
people on
you're
the
gonna be
street.
a drama
Maybe
guy on YouTube.
You've
You gotta go
really
back and
lost
forth.
it.
You gotta
Over
you
bring up
lost
all
the
kids who
plot a
do
little
that.
bit,
And
yeah.
I don't know.
I mean,
So,
be bad.
anyway,
Go fight your
that's
brother,
just crazy
Cog.
to me that he did that to you. And
This
you
is
know,
the
I
most
would just,
boring thing
guess
I've
that's
ever
something I would
seen.
never
It's
think
pretty
of.
boring.
What in the fuck is
Phil
going
is
on?
really
Copyright
fluffing
strikes
this
and
guy.
use
He
that
made so much
against
money.
him
He's
is,
gonna
like, the most
fluff him.
below the belt hit you could do. And the thing is, I don't think he
And he's
knew
working the
it wasn't gonna, like,
pignosis.
permanently hurt you.
Mostly
So
for
why
the
he even
audience.
did it doesn't even make sense to me because it just makes him look worse. But you know, feeding into what
This
you
June
just
guy
said,
is not pushing
maybe
him at
his
all like I
persona
hope.
is
I was
he's a
hoping
I
he would.
villain,
know.
and that's
Like,
what he
I would,
feeds off
yeah,
of.
dude.
So
June's
actually,
a
maybe he thinks it
pussy.
helped him to do something
But
like
June
that.
is not
I
pushing
can't
him at all.
fathom,
Even though
but
he called
Let
him a
me
complete
get on there with
scumbag.
him.
He called him a
wiring
complete
in their
scumbag
mind,
in
you
this
know? I can't
documentary.
think of what other reason why he
Multiple
would've done that to
times,
you.
but has
I
not
mean,
pressed him on
it is
anything.
what
He's
it
just
like,
sat
people
there
are, like,
looking
just
really
born
bored.
different, I guess, you know what I mean?
Dude, he
It's
looks
just-
like a
that's the way the
fucking
world is, man.
goddamn
Yeah, for sure.
pussy.
All right. All right. What I like to do,
And
'cause
he's
I
sitting
actually have the
there
questions up
getting
now. I have
fucking
my audience submit
dog walked
lots of
by
questions for
DSP.
you regarding various different things. Some are specific about my documentary, others are more general. And I'd like to pull
Okay,
some of
here
them
we
up
go.
here and see.
We're finally getting to it.
Oh, here we go. This is actually a really good one to start. So this person says,
In
question for
Phil's
Jim.
defense, we talked
How
over
much of an
basically
influence
the
does your
entire thing,
initial
so I'm not
impression on a
really sure
subject
what was
No,
happening.
but I'm
documentary
still
have on how
hearing
you
it. Like,
approach
I'm still
research with them?
listening. Like,
In this case,
and
with DSP,
it's
you know, did you have
pathetic,
initial
like-
impressions, and did that change the way that you went about making the documentary?
It's pretty much impossible to not have like initial impressions just by like what you find, right? And like what you read and like what you're exposed to and like all that. And they didn't really change, I think. People do
Okay.
go extra, and some people do believe
Uh-oh,
everything
look,
that's being
Phil
said
looks
about
so
someone.
upset.
But
in
you know,
his
like I
face.
think anyone could see through what might be true and what might not
What's
be.
in
And
here,
I think, yeah, no, overall it kind of really did stay consistent.
June
I
the
guess.
coon, not the king.
Look at how upset Phil
okay.
is. Okay.
Let's see. Here's one, and this is interesting because I don't think you've ever done this. But this question is:
Uh-oh, he's
if
gonna
during the
press him
creation
now.
of a documentary, you were given the opportunity to meet someone, for example, Phil, in an in-person interview, would you? This is assuming that Phil agreed to it, it wasn't cost prohibitive, etc.
Phil would
Do you believe
demand
that
to
a
be paid.
first-hand account
Number
from
one.
Phil would have maybe contributed to the
He's not
narrative?
giving-
Now, in some
his
extent,
time's
you
very
did do this.
valuable.
You asked me a few questions directly on the documentary.
Oh,
but
Mac,
you've
I
never actually
pay
done,
more
like, an
money in child
in-person
support than
interview.
you
Would-
could
would you
ever
ever think
imagine.
that would add something?
Yeah, like that adds a
So don't worry
tremendous
about
amount.
that.
So what that does is it takes someone out of like their
Take callers. Is somebody trying to call me? Nobody's trying to call.
Well, they
the
don't
person
have your
recording, right? Like there's more to examine, right?
name.
Like, and that kind of like goes back
Yeah, I know.
to the Mike Clump thing. Do you
Some of
think
them
you'll,
do.
like, restart that, right? Will you go ever
Call in. I'll
reach out
destroy
and
anybody in this
reinvigorate the
fucking chat
project?
that wants something.
Yeah, you know, a lot of people have asked me that
I've
question.
never
and
been
at the
afraid of
time
direct
that my clone was
confrontation
interested
ever.
in
You
doing
wanna
this
do that?
documentary about me.
Yeah.
He had just come
Should I
off doing the
derail
Boogie
this?
documentary.
Okay,
And
let's
we
go.
all saw
Let's just
that.
keep Phil in the
If you
background.
want to go, let's go. Like,
All right. If you want to do it, we could do it. We could have a little fun with it.
yeah, I'm not opposed to that at all.
Okay.
They're saying I'm already trashed. I'm not trashed. That's the thing. I'm totally sober. I have had a cigarette or two.
Just be
I'm
prepared.
trying-
We're going to have a lot of crazy people join this. You know how it is.
Yeah, I'm not scared of any of these motherfuckers.
I'm not scared. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I fractured my hip. Yeah, well, I prefer to say crack my hip, but it's not that bad. It's like a really small fracture slash
All right.
crack.
When people start to get in there, we'll switch over.
But
I
it's
sent you the
something
invite
that
in there.
you have to take care of because, you know, they'll, I mean, it'll fuck up your hip forever, basically, if you don't do that. So.
You just follow me around. You see how I work. You follow me to the grocery store. You see me, grabbing
We'll
stuff
see.
off the
Nobody
shelf.
ever joins
That's
anyway.
gonna
They say
humanize
take
you. It's gonna
callers.
show you in a
and
different
then
light.
Yeah,
No
they
one
talk
ever
all
sees you. They
this
just see you as this guy
shit,
ran into the
and they
camera or
know
whatever.
they'll get
And it
smoked
would be
by
great to see
me.
that. Now I feel like that kind of content
There's
would be
not too
taken
many
in
people
a
who
better
have
context
defeated
because
me
People aren't just thinking in the back of their heads. So this is the guy who's lying
one-on-one
to us constantly.
in a
right?
blood sports confrontation.
You're right. Like I think that
We want to
Perspicacity.
do a
Matter of
blood
fact.
sports confrontation with Ralph.
In-person interview or behind the scenes.
Yeah.
would
If you
actually
want,
add
you
Call
can
in.
jump on
Maybe-
right
maybe
now.
long-term-
All right, let's switch over to
because,
there.
like,
The thing that's really turning me
I'm
off from doing
about
anything with Mike
like
right now is he's gonna do something with EDP, or
101
at least
to
he
maybe
was this
2
year, 'cause I don't think there's been an update on this
losses.
documentary
Like,
being on EDP in a
there's
very
not
long
too many
time.
people who have defeated me.
And I was like, I definitely don't want to
period.
wedge between Boogie and EDP. You know, if
Well,
Uh-oh,
the
he's
challenge is
slurring
open. Here,
again.
let's switch over to there.
He's slurring again. Am I slurring? Like, I'm asking you.
Not really.
That's what I'm
really,
saying.
maybe a little
I'm
bit.
not. They gave me opioids to, like.
I mean, a
because
little
of my
bit, Ralph,
fucking
but
hip.
not significantly. I've heard you much worse
they
than
did,
this.
They did give me opioids to well, because of my hip, it fucking hurts. But I don't like taking them, so.
He kind of lets the documentary, right, speak for itself. He lets
What?
people
I mean,
commentate
what do you
on it.
want
That's
from me,
like the
people?
real fan
Hold on,
base.
I'm gonna switch over to that server, Ralph,
That these things like kind of like
Okay.
you have.
that we just set
I
up.
don't know what the documentary is.
If
and
somebody
people
wants to
really
join in.
have all the footage and can really sift through it to get like kind of like a theme. I don't think there is going to be like any, I guess, shoehorning of like any direction. It just speaks for itself. And if you feel like confident in your comeback and whatever, I think
Where's Ralph?
it could be a good idea to really reach out to him. I don't know if he's
Dead
still up for it,
link.
but
It's
it
not a
doesn't
dead
hurt, right?
link.
Sure. Okay, cool. A few more questions from my viewers. We're
How
still
could
good
it
on
be
time,
a
right?
dead
I
link?
apologize. The
I
technical
just
issues
made it.
screwed everything up. About how much more time do you have, June?
I mean, I have until like maybe like 3 more hours. I have a lot of time.
Wow.
Like,
Well, it
this
won't be
is my
that
work.
long.
Yeah, this is like my dedicated work time. So it's like this is work ish. So I have a lot of time.
Cool. All right. I was thinking maybe like another 20 minutes. I want to get some of these questions.
All right, we're gonna. I'll be.
to get your.
I gotta
get
just
your
fix
brain here a
something here real
if
quick.
that's okay
Yeah.
with you.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
Cool. All right, here's one. So I would like you to ask him how much he personally is interested in the personal drama or antics of the subjects once his videos drops. For example, does he keep tabs on people, or does he just kind of lose interest after one of these documentaries goes up? I mean, that's a good question because like, are you so tired of researching the person you don't really care anymore?
Yeah, no, yeah. I definitely maybe with a few like on Twitter, like you know what I mean. I really don't go out of my way to keep tabs or anyone because I really do lose like interest. I try to like be
I'm not
interested
wasted.
in the
If I
I
could
don't
join this,
understand.
is that what
There
they
you
said?
are.
I
not really much
left.
of
No,
me willing to,
I
like,
didn't
keep
leave.
looking
I just
at someone
didn't
without, like,
know that
a
I
reason
had
or
to
like
join this. Okay.
research for a video. So I lose interest
All right,
pretty
hold
fast.
on.
I'd
I
say.
need
I
a
was
mass
talking
invite.
shit
I'm
the
not,
whole
I'm not surprised.
time.
I'm the same
Like,
way. Like if I
that's
do a
the
lot
thing.
of work on a certain subject, if I play
No,
a lot
I
of a certain
didn't leave.
game, I'll just get tired of it. I'm not gonna want to go right back to it again and again.
I'm gonna pin it.
Even if there's interest,
So anybody
like,
can
I
join.
tend to want to diversify what I'm
We'll
doing.
pin
I
it
get
because
tired of
the
subjects
DSP
too,
thing
so.
kind of.
Okay,
go
now
anywhere.
this question, I'm going to warn you.
This shit is
person
gay.
Maybe
Like,
spinning it in a
I don't
certain
know.
way, and just so you know, I'm not saying I agree with what this
I
person
was
is saying, but I'm just
expecting
going to read it
more
word for word.
More than that.
Dude, this is
For June,
pathetic.
why were there parts in the
Like,
documentary
you know
where you
what?
would quite
I'm
rightly
glad
introduce
I
those
had
arguments to
some things
skepticism?
I
For
had
example,
to take care
Bill
of
claims what this
today.
is supposedly because.
You know,
But with third-party
obviously with my
statements,
hip.
you would
But
sometimes speak in
personal
absolutes.
things too,
For example, based on
because
John and
if I was
Howard's
covering
words,
this
you would say,
live, like
Bill
how
was
do you
bold-faced
even
lying.
make this exciting?
I'm curious why you didn't
like,
introduce their comments with
it's
skepticism
terrible.
also. Something like, well, if we were to take them at their word, this would mean...
That sort of fell. I don't know. I could have made it interesting, but I kind of lost the plot. I don't really even know exactly
Well, Joon
what
the
happened.
Cone is like totally sucking the cock of DSP.
Well,
Like,
he's
am I
just
wrong?
being very quiet and letting Phil say whatever he wants. I thought there would be some pushback, but there's not much
There's
of any.
none.
That's why
There's none. Like,
through their words, they're more credible people. I have no
and Seagull, eat a bullet, motherfucker. You're a faggot.
There's still nobody calling in.
Yeah, I know, because they're pussies. And they know that they will be destroyed by me, like I've destroyed many different people, including Andy Worski and PPP at the same time. So, you know, if you think you're badass, why don't you call in?
For the money, and then you told them, okay, I'll reach out to them, and then they said no, and then you came back like they said no, which was a lie. And then,
I agree, but
Rambo, right, I believe.
no
contacted
takers.
them, he's
apparently.
like,
I mean, I'm just saying, like, if you're a badass, call in.
Like, it was just a lie, I guess.
It was... you're
June
right,
knows
it was
better than
basically
to
a
say
situation
anything
where
to royalty.
I was told something up front.
All
and
right,
I
I'm
had
gonna let this
absolutely
play
no
for a sec,
idea
Ralph. I
that
have
those
to be
guys
so
would have
bad.
wanted money.
I'll be
And
right
if
Go
they
back.
ahead.
actually did want
Go
the
ahead.
money, I would have given it to them. But we didn't have the conversation, and that's my fault. 100%. I should have reached out to them. I should have extended the, however you say, the olive branch or whatever. Said, listen, you guys say you don't want to do it, but is it the money? And I didn't do that. That for me, I took them at their original word. And then later on,
He
when
can
John
barely
asked me,
talk.
hey, did you offer the money? And I said,
Drop
well, they
a
don't want
pen,
money.
Ralph.
That was based
He's
on
stuttering.
previous discussion months and months prior. That was
Why
not
can't
based
you
on
face
any
your son
current
sober?
information.
Do you know
So
that
you're
I
right.
go
You know,
to
you call me
a
out on stuff like this in the
visitation
documentary,
center
and
where,
rightfully so.
like, I would not be
That's
allowed
the kind of stuff that
in
I need to
if
get
I
better
was
at. And
not
I've said this
sober.
publicly now.
So,
Moving forward, if I ever do
that's
anything
just
like Project
dumb
7,
shit.
anything like that ever again, even if it's with like close personal friends, I'm working up a contract up front. That way, there's no misconceptions about who wants what out of it. We all get what we want out of it. And that way, no one comes out at the end as being, you know, feeling like they were misused or mistreated or not offered a fair shake. So, okay, fair enough. And I think that was a
No,
good
I
answer.
don't have the
Um,
bowling
here's a
trophy, but
question.
it's in Richmond
Apparently, well, I
area.
know for a fact there were two
and,
thumbnails for my documentary. Okay,
I
and
will
one
get it
thumbnail
back
showed
someday.
a whole bunch of people,
Is
like
all I'll
this
say
big
about
cast of
that.
characters who I had involved with over the years. The other thumbnail was like a whole bunch of my like face shots and different various versions of me including one where I was like bald. And so this person is asking, why did you change the thumbnail to the documentary, and why is there a bald DSP on one of them?
So why they change it? I found the first one to be too noisy, right? It's too many people, and I thought like it would get like less traction to it. If people really like want it that bad, I could just like bring it back. You know, you can change a thumbnail actively. The second one, you bald, that was like, so I have a thumbnail guy, and he just included that. I found it like kind of funny. So I
Robert
was like,
Johnny,
let's
you're
do it, you
such
know,
a
why not?
fucking
Why not a bald
like
DSP?
idiot.
And if you
Like,
spun it,
dude,
I heard
do you
people with
even
conspiracies.
know
Oh, it's
the
because
modern
he's a big
age
baby. Look
and,
at him, he's
like,
crying, or or he's a villain.
what's
He's
what?
Lex Luthor or
Of
something.
course
He's
not,
always a
but-
liar or whatever.
Oh no, people, they'll always look more into like they like to have fun with it. So it's
As a
it's what it
spinoff,
is.
as a spinoff of this question, and this is me
This
asking,
is
not the person,
terrible.
have you tried
Like, why is this
the new
even?
YouTube thumbnail test system where you can put up multiple thumbnails and then YouTube will swap between them randomly, and then it
All
tells you
right.
which is
Has
the better
anything
one?
happened?
Because I think that might actually
No!
help for your documentary to maybe
Even though we
catch
have
more
someone in
attention to
here,
figure out of a series of thumbnails what would work
the
better.
callers aren't muted.
I did. So
He's
for the
just
rich
not
one, there
talking.
were 3 different ones, and
Oh,
the difference was
Well,
like
I mean,
like half
you
a
can't
percent.
make
It
a
really wasn't
faggot talk. Like,
significant. I think like a
I
lot
don't
more
know.
traction to
I
it
don't know. I thought
is
we were gonna have some
just the name
contenders
attached
here.
to
I
what's being
thought,
covered
you know,
to. So it's like if
Give
I
the
see,
people what
like,
they
a
want.
video on
I
video,
I thought they
some
were gonna
blood
come
sport.
in
This
and
is,
throw
click on the video,
fire at
that
me,
kind of thing,
like,
right?
but
right.
they're not.
I too have tried
So,
it, and it was exactly the same as yours. Like almost
know
no
they're just
difference
messing
between the
with you.
thumbnails. So I'm wondering,
Hello?
like you said,
Hello.
it was just the title.
Hello.
as opposed
Who's
to
Hello.
The
Is
thumbnail.
this on?
Yeah, it's on.
Okay, here's another
yeah, it's
one.
on.
Hello. Hello, Perspic.
Yeah.
Thank you for the stream.
Okay.
I just wanted to say I like your streams. I've enjoyed them over the last 2 days. I don't really want to mess with Ralph.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
good.
I'm
you're
a big
very
fan. I'm a big fan.
welcome.
I just wanted to say.
Are you for real?
No,
Yes.
it's not. But
Why?
Thank
No,
you.
I like
appreciate
YouTube.
Thank you, I
I've
appreciate
watched
you.
the kill stream for years. Always
well,
loved the
thank
kill
you.
stream.
Well, thank you.
I think you're a great entertainer, Ralph. Never had anything bad to say to you. You know what you do in your personal life. You know I can agree or not agree with it, but you've always entertained me. That's what I have to say, and I think people should be more appreciative of that. I mean, I don't know you in real life. I watch your show. I don't care what you do personally.
Thank you for that. I appreciate that.
Oh, well, very nice words. Thank you.
Well, what do you have to say about this Joon the Coon?
Yeah, what do you have to say about this DSP
thing?
revelation?
Like, this is like a joke. Like, I don't even know what's going on here. Like,
I don't know. These fucking. He made a documentary, and he could have just let it stand on its own. I don't know why he has to talk to DSP now. I really don't know what this is for. Is this just so DSP can make money?
Yes.
yes.
That's
I'll get
exactly
it.
what it's for. Yes, so DSP
Yes,
can continue to grift off his own document. You know,
Yeah,
somebody else's
but I don't
document.
think Joon owes DSP anything. Like he made his own
He
work.
doesn't.
Why does he have to go on DSP's stream? I don't get it.
I don't get it either. And
So
also,
Phil can
it's
make money.
not It's
The
not
pignosis.
entertaining. That's the whole thing. Like, right?
No
You know, there's no fire.
conversations
there's no-
with
Anyway.
conversations with Phil are never really entertaining. I don't
Obviously.
think. Because Phil is not someone who really who's good at confrontation. You know, he just agrees with people because I don't know.
What did you
He
think
doesn't
of
want
his
them to get
Stutter and
mad at
Craig
him.
performance? I thought it was amazing. He broke the guy's mind.
That was funny. That was really funny. But the one time he actually confronted someone and he gets out of there before he can the other guy can really give a response. But that was typical Phil.
Yeah, I figured that was what was going to happen in this, but it seems so far like Joon is just a completely shut down individual. There's like no emotion
Yes.
to be had from this guy.
Didn't care
Yeah,
anymore.
well, if you're someone who does like these long ass video essays on YouTube, you have to be kind of a
You think you have to have no
person.
soul?
Skeptical.
Like there's nothing.
Yeah.
in there?
It's just another
Yes.
day.
Uh,
My detractors.
I
I'll
don't
leave it to
know.
them
Like,
now.
I thought
expose
it
them on
would
my stream.
be
I'll have a good
some
laugh
type
about
of
it instead of getting
fireworks,
so
but
butthurt
there's
about it.
none.
Like Imagine
like,
Ralph
yes,
doing a
these
fucking
sensitization,
free
yes,
hour
like,
video
like,
essay.
yeah,
That
Imagine
would
me
never
versus
happen.
DSP.
whatever.
Like,
Yes, that
you
would
know
be
what I
funny.
mean? Like,
You
here's the
sitting there
thing,
would be funny, but
So,
I don't
I mean,
think
you've
you
done a
would
lot
be
of
the kind of guy that would
Based
make a
on
3-hour
people you've
DSP
seen, what
documentary.
is
I'm
your
gonna be
I
honest,
wouldn't,
Ralph.
because I have a life.
You
But
have
yeah,
not been
go ahead.
under the effects
Yeah.
of the pignosis before.
A success.
I think you will
Well,
be
as in like
like
creator
Phil
or
does
like,
to
what do you mean?
everybody. You will be
That's a
dazed
good
and
question.
confused.
Like, I don't know. Like,
You have to be
I
confused.
guess
You
the
have
thing
to.
Dude,
is,
I would roast
you cover so many
DSP
people.
like
You
a
feel like
fucking
some of these people are successes,
fat
you feel like
hog
they're
that
all
he
fake.
is.
He'll never
and
make
his
himself
fat hog
available.
wife.
You say
You know what I
that
mean?
though.
Like, what's your
He
have to
won't
say.
let me
judging
on. He won't
if
let me
someone's,
on.
I guess,
Don't
winning
worry
it
Say
about
you'll
it.
go
or
on to his
they're-
stream.
They're failing.
Sure.
Oh well, I mean, like
Because he'll
that
like
just goes
that,
into,
because
like,
he'll be
your
like,
own
"Oh, I'll
personal
make
beliefs
some
and my
money."
personal beliefs, and I think that is like a bit of control.
We're not
Yeah,
gonna
I,
monetize
I-
hate
I
here.
would
Like,
go on,
just going off my
but
personal stuff, I
imagine
think
me
always an example of a success,
replaced with
right?
this
I
like
think-
NPC.
Say you want to
fucking
be on his
faggot.
show.
You know, like, he's
That's
close to
that's what you
family.
should do.
People may
Let
not
me
like him,
on.
but I don't think it
Say
bothers
you
him
want to
too
be
much
on
because,
Ralph
again,
on
I
his
want-
DSP show, his DSP
I
interview
want to
show.
be
Right,
on
I
his
think,
show.
like the reverse.
Should
of
tweet at
the,
him and say, "I want to be
someone
interviewed by you."
who is
DSP's
stuck.
thinner than me. Well,
Right,
I'm at
who
186. I did
Cannot
gain
really do
back
much
10
outside of, like,
pounds.
content creation.
So I don't lie about my weight, but
There's definitely a lot, Phil. There's
you
definitely a lot.
know,
Well, I
do you
think
down
it's pretty
stuff?
evident from the pictures you've lost a lot of weight.
I think
yeah, I think so too.
you
but
like it there. You like
whatever.
the stuff. You know what I mean?
You're
Like,
not the Ralph of
Well, I love what I do.
I'm
I
trying to
absolutely
think.
love this. Is the best job
Like
I ever
Kingpin
had.
Ralph.
Of 2022,
Yeah.
2023.
Kingpin
No,
Ralph.
I'm not.
My own boss,
Yeah,
make my own
it's
schedule.
pretty obvious
You know,
I've
I
lost a
love
lot of
video
weight.
games. I love
So
hanging out with people. So even though
Ralph
I'm
begging.
stuck,
No, I'm not
stuck in a good
begging. I
place.
mean,
It's not like I'm
he's
stuck and
just
I
a
hate what I
pussy. Like
do,
I don't
and
know
I'm
what to say.
miserable
I was
with
very
it.
disappointed
I've
though
been
at the
telling
second
people,
Kingpin
and a lot of
event.
people don't believe
Nobody
me.
beat up
My
Chaggett.
life today is so much better
Wasn't
than it
that
used
supposed to be the
Like,
thing?
I have a loving
Chaggett
wife,
was
a
gonna
great
allow
Well, you're
somebody
wrong.
to be
Chaggett
based
did get
again.
beat
personal life
up,
behind the scenes.
and I
I
kicked
love
him
my
in the
job.
fucking head
So why wouldn't
with my
I,
Timberlands on.
Yeah, but we didn't get to
you
see
know,
any of that.
not let this shit get to me?
Yeah, well, there's a
I've
reason
seen
for
people
that.
even now, I'm not gonna let all that toxic shit get to me. But I think what happens is a lot of people look at other creators and say that
It
guy
wasn't
looks
on
like
film.
he's
It doesn't
stuck, like
count
he's
if it's
miserable,
not
he
on
doesn't wanna
film.
turn on that camera
It
today.
was on
You know,
film,
someone
but
looking at me
I
Oh
made sure
my
that was
God, don't say
deleted.
that, and they do those levels of comparison.
It
and
wasn't. Well, you're
I guess
talking
with
about
the
it. The
people you
first
covered,
Kingpin where
some people
you
would argue
threw
some
the.
of those
That
people
wasn't
are
Chaggett on the
stuck
ground.
and they're miserable and others aren't. And I think that's what this
No,
person
that
kinda
was
getting at,
the
like,
guy who
Deranged
threw the
fan.
weakest
Like you said,
elbow of
that's a
all
great example,
time,
too.
and then
Do
he
whatever
got
he
dragged by
wants, right? He's
security
filthy
around the
rich.
corner,
He's
and
immune
I
to
kicked the
anything.
shit
You
out
could
of
say the
him
guy's the
in the
biggest scumbag
head.
on the planet. Do you think he cares? He just rolled over
And
another $1
with my
million
Timberlands
away.
on like
my
2 or 3
God.
times.
But these other people who get
And so
endlessly
I'm not
stuck in
on
this
probation now, so I don't give a
I
fuck.
gotta
No, I'm talking about.
and
Remember, you said you
so-
were going to have
You know, I think
Chaggett
people can look at that
take
and be like,
people
well,
on.
that's
If
a
people
failure.
paid $100,
I think
they
I'm
could
somewhere in
fight
the middle.
Chaggett for a minute in the
I don't think
ring.
I'm a success, but I do think
I don't
see myself
remember
as someone
that,
who's happy with what I do. I'm happy with being stuck, you know?
I was hoping for that.
Yeah, I mean, like to that, like that's all personal, right? Like that's all interpersonal belief.
I was like,
but,
Chaggett, you got
one of the other things is, like,
You
it's
maced
like
him
to
in the face the
get-
first
get
time,
rid
so
of
it
this.
has to be more
Like,
extreme the
reflect
second
to
time.
a more like normal life where you can go out.
And you
and
got real
have
close
a
too.
fear of
You
someone
leaned
recording
right
you
into his
or,
face,
you know,
right in his
have
eyes.
something
well,
You
I
really
told
got
him
him.
like
Like,
what?
guess-
I mean, I told him what was going to happen.
You're
like,
just gonna lean
so-
over and spray it right into his
Right, like-
eyes.
Oh, it was right in his
You
face
don't
too.
Oh, he
Like,
got
it was like
fucked up.
bad.
Most recently
It was
exposed to those,
bad.
like facets of life, if you know what I mean.
What is this interview?
Yeah, dude, I
Turn
I
this
sat
sh-
here
Is
making
it
content on
me
my
or
stream, not
or,
interacting
like
with
can
anyone
I?
outside of my personal family.
Can
and my
you
wife
turn
and
this
everything.
shit up or like?
Literally, the stream
All
was
right,
that was
let's
it.
turn it up.
You know, now that I've had opportunity to reach out, I've been on Kino Casino a couple
He's
times.
been on Kino
Those guys
Casino
have
a
been
couple
awesome
times.
to me.
He
You know, we did
loves
the
Ash and
reaction
Andy 'cause
to
he
your
made
Rich,
so much
from
money.
Tech USA documentary.
He
together.
harvested listed their
I got
pay
Keemstar
pigs
on the
like
show.
nobody
I got
has
you
ever
on the
before.
show. We got all this stuff going on. It's a breath of fresh air. It feels like now.
How much money
things
you
are
up
more
to, Phil?
possible.
35
And that's a
grand?
great thing, you know, being
40 grand?
stuck, but now
Off the
I'm
casino
doing
pay pigs? How
better
much?
things. I'm being more social. That's what it's all about. And people didn't want to touch me with a 10-foot pole for the longest time, but now that's starting to turn, and I'm appreciative. I'm so appreciative you came on today, man, because you know I get it. It's the drama sphere, dude, and you know a lot of people. Oh, Phil, I don't want to talk about that guy. I don't want to have any association with him. But it seems like now it is.
This
turning
is
for the-
terrible.
That's a great thing.
Like, I don't know what to say.
Oh no, yeah,
Like,
no, for sure it is.
Bill,
but
his
to that
eyes
too,
are all
it's,
lit up, and he's twitch. Look at
I-
how he's twitching. That means
There's
he made
definitely
a
a
lot of
difference
money.
between like online interaction with creators and like meeting them in
If you're-
person.
you
without,
gotta
like,
read. It's
I guess,
all like
viewers and
it's a
such,
lot of
right?
visual stuff. as
And
well.
to
So
me,
if you
I,
look
like,
at him
I
here-
know that's something you don't have too much, and I
You
think
can't see
you
on
would
the stream,
appreciate it
but
more
I'm
if like
gonna
you got like
enhance, Phil.
friends outside of like the darks, like people
But all
who know
this
you not as
twitching
dark
and
side
these
Phil, but
rapid
as,
eye
like, Phil
movements
Burnell,
and stuff.
right? Like Philip, right?
Like this
Either
sucks.
that-
Phil
that
made
is,
a
like,
lot of
I'm
money, or
just-
Phil's not
like,
making
that-
any
that's
Am
money.
I
also as a
wrong?
person,
Even
too.
people who don't
You're
like
right.
me.
Like,
am I
One of
wrong,
the things
or
you
does
covered in the
this suck?
documentary was my Street Fighter days, and as you know, online,
Phil,
I was
I mean,
the
it's
most
Phil.
braggadocious,
This is boring.
big mouth e-thug idiot.
What'd you say,
But
caller?
offline, everyone was cool with me who met me. 'cause I
This is
wasn't
boring.
Like that. I was like a normal.
Yeah, it's
boring.
boring. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's boring. Like this.
What are
was
you raining
supposed
on my
to be-
parade for?
Like I thought Joon the Coon would bring the fight to him, but like he's
Outside
doing
of the
nothing.
public eye,
Like
outside of the online
anyway,
space, to have an existence
um,
outside of this.
Are all the
online
crazed
persona.
people, are all the
that's
crazed
why
Ralph
in the
people
last few years,
restreaming this?
Since I met my wife, we're married. Our private
Please
life
give me
is
links to
private.
that
Like,
after.
I barely tell anyone
I'm
about
sure
the
they
stuff that
are,
we do
yeah.
because it's no one's business. I like having that private side. It definitely adds to.
Well, now now
you know,
Ash is
overall,
like imitating
enjoyment
Andy.
of life, I would say,
Screeching.
and your sanity too. To have something that's not public and
Did you
everyone's
see
always
the
talking
video
about.
they dedicated to
Yeah,
like
I mean, like at the end of the day, like, you just
17
wanna be a
minutes to
person,
shitting all
you know
over,
what I mean? Like, and
doing a
I
skit about
get that
COG,
aspect.
Okay, a couple more
I
questions,
did see
and
some
then we'll
of
probably
that,
wrap
yeah.
it up.
about a toilet.
I couldn't bring myself to watch the whole thing
I
because
couldn't even
like,
believe it about COG, the Vulture COG. I would never ever dedicate that much effort to doing anything about
When
COG.
you-
that's what
preparing for your
COG
interview with
wants. They're so dumb.
Who did you
I-
talk to?
whatever.
Did you
Don't
only
get me
talk to
started.
my
Like,
detractors, or did you also talk to
you know, when I
fans
talk
and
about
positive
COG,
people?
I have his
This person
brothers
is asking
on,
to you,
accusing
when you were
him of
researching
being
DSP, did
a
you
fucking
interview an equal
pedophile
number
for
of both
fucking a
critics and fans? Like, what was
14-year-old.
your methodology?
That's
My
when I talk about
methodology
COG.
was
Wow,
to, like,
that's some fucked up
I
shit.
guess how I'm approaching these videos
That's pretty
currently
fucked up.
is there's a lot of people that like dislike you, and I feel like
We know
some
what kind
them
of
are kinda,
family
like,
COG comes from when
crazy.
your
They're
brother's
insane.
coming around doing
and a lot of them
shit
have like
His-
genuine, like,
his
the other,
own
like,
brother,
section do
like,
have like genuine reasons to dislike
Your own
you
brother's
because
calling you a
Anyway.
fucking
dislike
pedo
one
who
way or
fucks
another.
14-year-olds.
And the insane
Well, you're in your
ones,
late
they're
20s.
not. They're very few. They don't exist in large numbers, but they're very loud.
It was also nice
And
of
the people who have,
PvP
like,
to
they
show
get
his
mixed in,
shit-covered
right? So
toilet
people
once
who have
again.
like general like criticism.
Yes, well, of course, he's always got to show his toilet.
I saw that. Yeah, I
doing
did see
something
that
not favorable
part.
to
Yeah.
them. I try to reach out.
That
to
man
those
has to be
people so they
filthy.
can be, like, reached
Do you
to
remember
a
in the
general
Super
audience,
Show
like,
when
if I'm
he
interviewing
pissed all
someone
over the
who just,
toilet
like, hates
and
you
next
and,
to
like,
it
wants
and
to
pissed
kill you?
all over the bathroom? That was
I don't
disgusting.
think that's gonna reach a general
Yes, I do
audience.
remember
What
that.
if I reach out to someone that,
That
like,
I
mean-
actually
PC
do
thing, I think
remember.
that's a bit more tangible and such.
His
Well, him
poor
and
leg
Surfer
rot,
were
man.
so wasted they couldn't
I
aim.
reached out to
Anymore.
as many fans as I could. It felt like a lot of them
They were obliterated.
afraid and want to be anonymous because
Right.
if you get some harassment.
Yeah,
and
but
such,
is he like drunk
but
24/7? Why
I
is
think
his
it was like
toilet always covered in
for
shit? Like
what
every time he showed it, it was totally filthy,
Yeah,
dirty.
then Surfer showed it. Do you remember when after he moved out and Surfer showed it and there were mushrooms growing under the toilet?
like through interview and including
Like
the-
big
No, I
mushrooms.
didn't.
in the video.
Blah.
Right. Yeah, I mean, my fans have been
unbelievable.
through the ringer just like me. Just because they like me or because they
It's a horror
toss
show.
me
It was
some support
going
on
down in that
stream,
bathroom was a
they've
fucking
been
horror show.
harassed, they've been doxxed, they've had phone calls to their work, to their schools, to their family. It's pretty ridiculous.
That's
Speaking
true.
of PF,
that
That's
these
true,
detractors go
Seagull.
on to try to
By the way,
ruin
in
me. And
chat,
the funny
but go
part
ahead.
is, how does that ruin
What's
me?
true?
Like, I don't even know that that's going
He
on.
said,
I'm like,
even pilled
"Oh,
out,
that's
you
gonna
can take
happen."
out cock and
So,
blood
I'm
sport.
not
Yeah, I
shocked
mean,
to hear
like
that
even pilled
my
out
fans
with a
were actually
fucking
legitimately
bleeding
beaten up.
skull.
Cog could come in.
and a
Anybody
bottle
can join
broken
it.
over my
There's no
head. I
restriction.
could take out
In any
cog and
capacity.
blood
The same
sport.
thing
It's
happened
not.
like I did last week.
You know, it's kind of my
It's crazy. No
thing.
one set
So
them up to say that they
yeah,
wanted to talk about me
speaking
positive
of cock,
because
yes,
Yeah,
cock
come on,
smells
Cog.
like curry.
They don't want to be attacked. It's always going to be the negative.
Cog
or
is
toxic
desperate.
person who wants to speak out first.
Maybe he'll show
Like, that's
up.
the
Who
nature of
knows?
the game, drama, right? And
he
you have to
won't. He's a
understand that.
pussy.
Screaming about somebody's toilets
least,
because he's
in
got his
this
shit in a
case,
bucket.
and I've said this publicly, I feel like because you spoke spoke to me on certain issues. Not to say that you believed all my answers, right? Because some of them I was outright lying to you about the WWE Champions thing and shit. But you spoke
But
directly
what
to
I
me.
wanted to
You
say
did
was
make an effort to talk
when we were talking
to
about
fans who were
PPP.
willing.
Yes.
And I think
Why does
that
he never call
makes
in?
that documentary
Like,
more
you know, for a
special.
fact, he watches
He's
all these
never
shows.
gonna
He
call
keeps up-
in. There
Literally
was
just
one
talked to
time,
doctors and
do you
regurgitated
remember
the
this,
same
Ralph,
memes.
last summer?
I think that's respectable.
Where I said I would call into a show. They had like
I
6
appreciate
people
it, though,
against
but,
Ralph, and I
don't-
said I would
don't
call
think
in.
really- I mean, it makes
They
it
all
really interesting,
disappeared
but I feel like
within
I
30
watched a lot of
seconds.
different
Yeah,
videos.
yeah, I do. I do remember
there
that
was
because
something.
you were about to drop some bombs. That's why.
I wasn't even gonna
so-
even say any drop some bombs. I wasn't even gonna say anything. I was gonna be like, you know, hey man, like what are you doing? And he didn't even give me a chance. He just fucking. They all dipped immediately. As soon as my name was brought up, everybody
I
was
just want to
gone.
let you know this is going to be like.
whose show was that? I remember that. They were
That was on
they were
Jaden.
talking in
That was on
circles.
Jaden's show. That was on Jaden's show, I think.
Yeah, it was
Oh, yeah,
Jaden.
Let's bring Perspic on. You know, you guys want to talk all this shit, and it's like
Yeah, you
3
want
on
to talk
1.
about who's a greasy
Why on earth
grifter?
Some people thought like you were gonna like,
Yeah.
as they say.
They were
create
talking so much shit, and
I had no
then they
idea.
just
Like, that was
left.
never the intention. You were trying to do the most comprehensive documentary.
Well,
I mean,
They're
that's
pussies. so
Gone.
Wow,
Content.
that sounds about right. Ashton hates blood sports. He hates doing it. He hates it.
yeah, because he gets smoked every time because he has his autismo lines that he memorizes and repeats.
Well, he did
but
he
on the
did
fly,
fine with the
he can't.
Rackets raid, but
Just speaking to you, right?
I
So
don't know. He's
feel
like
He
in the
didn't do
bottom.
fine when it was me, him,
not as strong in some of the
and Worski. Like I blew both those guys out
Well,
at
he
the
did
same
his
time.
screaming thing.
Is definitely like a lot less.
Yeah,
got
well,
nervous.
he still got his ass whipped.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that he's basically got like the worst anyone. That's sad because.
Yeah, they
watching the
wanted
documentaries
Gator.
on him,
Can you
like,
imagine
honestly,
wanting to call
has
in
he made
Gator?
mistakes? Yes. Does he keep making mistakes?
No,
Yeah.
I
2020?
can't actually.
That was last year, 2023. You want to call in the Gator Gamer.
Yeah, he's one of the people like of all.
Do you see Gator
the
is
whole
sucking
Wild
up
Wild
to
thing,
these
I legit
VTubers
feel that Wings is like a
every
guy
5 seconds?
that just keeps kind of stumbling. And
PPP did
one day I
not
really
win
hope
the
he
blood
lands
sports
firm
against me. I
and
defeated
he
him
steels
and
himself not
Worski
make this
quite
mistake.
easily,
I
actually.
like, genuinely deserves, like,
So
success,
you know,
and
just
I
go
think
back and
he
look at the
from
footage.
the
I
level
don't
of
think.
player
I don't think.
think it's unfortunate
I
that
don't know. I don't think
somehow
it was a good
he got the
showing from Ash.
hyper-focus
That's for
of the
sure.
worst of the worst.
With Andy making screeching noise in the background, maybe they should.
Well, that was the worst part. If it was just me versus him, maybe he
It would have been way
better
better if it was just you
yeah,
versus
yeah.
him. But
Yeah,
with
yeah, I
Andy like
agree.
screeching, you couldn't hear half of what was being said, and it was just like.
until like later, until he's like,
Dude, I blew them
And
both
then he
out
defends it
live,
because he doesn't know how to, like,
and so
guess.
anybody who denies that, is
Even
just a
AJ
fucking
admits
liar.
that Brain Dead
In some ways,
War
I'm
you
like, damn,
destroyed
this
Brain
guy-
Dead
this guy has it
Worski.
hard.
Yeah,
But
like,
Well,
you
yeah,
know,
Warsi
that's the
can't
point
handle
he's
me.
made.
I mean,
don't
he
think
But
never
he's
has
PPP
me.
got you to
He's like,
threaten
oh,
his
like,
life. Ruff has
malicious
threatened my
guy,
life
but
many
he's not a
times.
malicious guy. He's not trying to do
What kind
awful
of
things.
accomplishment is that?
Oops, and he didn't realize what he did, and now he's
Yeah, I
like,
think
"Shit,
I said I
can't
would
say
stab
this
him in the
happened."
neck if
Yeah.
I ever
That's a
saw
lot
him.
different from people who
But
write a
yeah, that wasn't a
know
joke.
They know they're doing it. They know it's
Yes, you did
malicious,
say
and
that about
they're
PPP
doing
that you'd
same
stab him in
action
the neck.
stuff.
He
That's a
said
good observation.
Ashton said himself he was gonna put a bullet in between Andy's eyes.
I know that. Yeah,
He said he
of
would
course,
shoot him
like-
right in the head.
Like he expressed
In graphic
Keemstar that he
detail.
had Keemstar's
So I don't know what
best
he's
friend, and,
talking
like,
about.
He has had those moments too. Like, you know what I mean? Like there are times.
Yeah, I
when
think
those big-
Worski is also gonna sell out Ashton
Hold on,
very
I just got
soon.
a couple more
Well,
I think
they're-
now that
they're
they got the
really
attention of
getting a-
Keemstar.
I
Here's
mean,
what-
they're
how is
getting
Joon
so much
able to
heat
stay
from this
so
detractor
impartial towards the
community.
people that he makes
They
documentaries
underestimated
But it
big
seems
time.
like, some of them do
Yeah,
pretty
They
Yeah,
thought
but
that
I don't
they
think
could-
it's just
and then he
that.
has to go through all of their history.
What do you okay?
Yeah, finish,
go ahead.
finish up.
Like, so things
Well-
like
No, I
that
was just gonna
are
say
whatever.
they really underestimated the heat they were gonna catch
Oh yeah.
from the DSP detractors and trying to pump him up as a king, and then you still have like. Well, you did have at least 1 or 2 DSP detractors. Oh, they're just waiting. Oh, they're just gonna sell him out. And it's like, no, it was a fucking grift, dude. They brought him on to make money. They're not gonna sell him out. That's total horseshit.
Well, they can't sell him. He's totally linked himself to them now. They can't do anything. And their pay pigs have given him so much money. So clearly the pay pigs are fans if they're giving all their money to Phil. You know what I mean? I mean,
Right.
Now you have a situation where
But I really do try.
you're going to split your pay pigs and turn on DSP, and these people are still going to attack you anyway. It's too late. Way too late.
Well, they really can't change course now. Yeah. And I hear some. I hear. You know, winds blowing. Perspicacity.
I've heard.
And
Yes, I've heard about the winds blowing from multiple
I've
people.
heard some things that that are coming the Keno Casino's way. Of course, I have nothing to do with that at all. But
well, I have nothing to do with anything. Just for clarity.
yeah,
they destroyed themselves.
I hear they're in for a rough run. Is what I hear.
I might have heard some similar things. This DSP stuff is like the tip of the iceberg, really.
Yes.
Yeah. That's been coming for a long time.
I know it has been. Of course, I know.
It's pretty nuts.
Okay, as someone who doesn't know anything, I don't think it's just a DSP thing. Like, I think Worski still has bad blood with PPP after the whole firing Worski thing. I don't think...
I agree.
I don't think they lived that down. And now that they are back with Keemstar, I think Worski's just waiting for the first opportunity Keemstar's going to give him.
Yeah, to
Because,
get
you
out.
know, Keemstar likes Worski more than PPP, and I don't think he likes PPP very much. And as soon as Keemstar says, hey, Worski, come on my show and drop this PPP guy, he's gonna do it. I think he's just waiting for the opportunity.
Yeah, well, we've been saying that for a long time. I mean, they're held together by the grift of it. Ashton does everything, Andy shows up, he makes half the money, he, you know, hangs out with the pay pigs so they give more money, and that's how they work.
True, but
like
Worski does that.
For the,
I know he does.
Yeah.
I've been told a million times that
Yeah.
Andy literally sits all day and drinks with these pay pigs all day and watches TV.
Yes,
True.
that's what he does. Yeah, I look, man. I love my audience. I love my fans and the people who make you know, my life possible. But like, I have shit to do. Like, I'm not kidding though. I talked to some people. I've made some friends out of that, but you know, the majority of the people are just viewers, right? Like, and so that's not a knock on them, but I don't sit around and like hang out with them when the show's over. Like, I'm reading.
No, unless it's like a special event or something.
Like, yeah. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I have to have my own life, and
I think everybody
Worski
feels
doesn't
that
have
way,
any other life.
but Worski
Yeah.
doesn't have a life.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Either he's being taken care of by his parents, or somebody is carrying him on a show where he's taking half the money for
the
doing
worst. Did you just turn this down completely, or do I have to turn it back up myself?
I did turn it down completely, because if we're talking over, it's at this, you know, we'll all be at the same volume level, and you won't be able to hear anything.
Be the bigger
I mean,
cows.
it
And
sucks
is there
though.
poten-
It's
future
awful.
contained. They want a clear-cut story about
It
like,
really is terrible.
especially
this
like an
interview.
internet figure or someone of like
Turn it back
more
up for a
prominence
sec.
or like who really blew up, and like you would be focusing on such a like marginalized of the marginalized, right?
Yeah.
Such a unique kind of person that doesn't really represent anyone, and then like these
Calm
more like
down, Rubber
intense
Johnny.
people also
Yeah,
kinda,
he
like,
hates
bounce
me, and I
around,
don't
so,
care.
yeah,
'Cause,
it would be like really
yes,
difficult. And,
like,
yeah,
yeah, you know, I have a political science degree
Also,
and
the
have
level of
forgotten more
intensity
about
would be,
history
like,
than you would ever know. So,
more
like,
comfortable than I think,
literally,
like, how do
so
I say
yeah,
this?
I'm not really that worried about
Some things never change.
an
people
idiot
online,
like
right?
that.
Let's say you, Wings, Boogie, right?
Call in, faggot.
You guys
Yeah,
are
anybody
funny
can call
and
in.
entertaining in your own way.
It's the lines are
right?
open. We're
But
literally
someone
sitting in here.
online
There
who
are
does,
other
like,
people
Yeah,
in
you
here that
want-
are
you
sitting
wanna
here
go at
viewing.
might
me?
not be
You want to go at
as
me? Fuck.
consumable to the
Why don't
average
you
person,
call
it
in?
might be more so to
Ralph is ready
disturbing,
to
and
blood
maybe
sport
the average
somebody.
person doesn't want to see
And
that.
we
I
only
really
we have
am.
one nice
The market,
caller who's
so
just kind of
currently,
hanging
I
out,
don't
I
really
guess.
see that. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, and it's
No,
like,
I
it's
mean,
a
I'm
bit
sorry,
like
I
that.
just
I
don't.
thought about it, and I'm like,
I didn't bring the content. I'm sorry, but
That's never happened.
No,
Yeah,
don't be
nice
don't
guy.
be sorry.
Don't
I
be
mean,
sorry.
you're, just a
4-hour
cool,
documentary
you're a cool
about
guy.
Don't be
like,
sorry.
Like,
You would be like, really, like,
you know,
straws
these
trying to
people who
get enough
talk all
out of
this
it.
I'm not
shit,
gonna make
call
you say
in,
sorry for
faggot.
being a nice
And then to
caller.
formulate, like, I
Call
would think
in,
very rare.
motherfucker.
Like, you couldn't
If
even
you're
do a video
badass,
on one, maybe it would
if
have
you
to be,
want to
like,
go
a
one on
documentary of, like,
one
here's
with the great
cornucopia of
one,
people who
why
Invalid
don't you
invite.
fucking call in right fucking now, you fucking pussy?
To put it all together to try to retain interest, because you're right. I think
Hold on.
on
Maybe
surface
there's
level,
a
people aren't
thing
that
enabled
interesting. They're just
where
kinda
once
pathetic,
one
a lot
person
of
is
the way that
invited,
they act,
it
you know, it's
invalidates
between
the
you
link.
make fun
Yeah.
of someone in a chat or you laugh.
No, we
You're
have another
literally
guy
trying
here.
to ruin someone's life.
This Cox Smith
And by
like
the
Curry is
way,
also in
you're
here.
getting money on
Yeah,
that
I
'cause
know
you're
there
must
have
have
been
used
other
the
people in
same
here, but
time.
they're not saying anything.
But they
But
don't
yeah,
people saying
I
the
don't
link is
either.
broken again.
That
Yeah,
I don't think that
but-
there would be
yeah,
enough
okay.
at this
I don't
point,
think the link's
unless
broken, but
there was,
maybe
like,
I don't know.
really
I'm not
intense
a
research done
Discord
and maybe,
fag,
like, a
so
super
I
video.
couldn't tell
Yeah.
you. But
Yeah, it says.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Oh,
it's just,
I see
there's
what's
so many
going on.
aspects to it, but I don't really know of any like intense ones that really like monetize their videos or really
It
like.
was limited to
that's
like
the thing. If
5.
you're gonna like be doing like,
5 and
let's
5.
say,
dude, this is
in
the
police state
lamest
residence, right,
fucking
you're not gonna
shit
be
of
online or
all
easily
time.
accessible or really have
And
them
like,
for
I
history.
not your
But that
show
being
and
said,
talking
I
to
don't
you,
really
but
see
like,
these people, I guess, making
and
these videos.
fucking
there
with
we
the
go.
haters in the
Right,
chat, but like,
it
Try
just
the
seems
new
like
link.
steal.
June the Coon,
All right,
like,
so let's end it with this. What's next for you?
confrontation,
What
like,
are you
what
working on
is
right now? Like,
this?
Well,
what are you
it's
doing?
supposed
A
to
couple
just be
projects
a-
coming out, and is there
You know,
anything
it's
interesting in
supposed
the
to be an
pipeline
interview,
that
but I
maybe
was
you wanna
hoping
let
for
people
more of
know
a
about?
confrontation. But this
I
guy
have 3
is
videos actually.
just trying to bore
He's
us
a
to death.
pussy.
Lily Orchard,
yeah, I
Dr.
don't know.
Disrespect, and Mr. Mediker. Those are my next.
He
I mean,
talks
I
all
don't-
this shit.
I
in his
haven't really
video, but-
analyzed
so-
anything they're saying.
Which
but
one of those are you familiar
There's
with?
probably a lot of subtext
I
going
know
on here.
absolutely nothing about Lily Orchard. I think
Mark,
pretty
turn
much
it back up.
everyone knows Dr. Disrespect and what's going on with him right
It is
now.
turned up.
And Mr. Mediker, I'm just now
Mr.
learning about
Mediker.
as I'm in this kind of new arc
He's
of
just
my
now
existence
learning
on the
about Mr.
internet,
Mediker.
finding out about
Well,
people who
Mr.
talk
Mediker
about me
was
and
making
wanted to have
videos about you
interaction with me.
Almost 8 years
I'm
ago.
just starting to learn about who he is online.
Liar.
Well, there you go. Like I guess
8 years
I'll
ago, Rob.
hope to
Yeah,
fill you
but
in more on Lily
Phil,
Orchard.
Phil
Yeah,
always
like,
says, like, you know, Phil
man,
watches
she is
everything.
7,
awesome.
8
Like, the
years.
detractors have said this for
worst
years.
person I've done
It
it
had
for.
to be
detractors have said for
Wow.
years.
2016
Really?
or early
Yeah, Phil.
2017.
It's so bad. It's horrible. Like, oh my god. Yeah.
Yeesh.
Phil always pretends
And
he
do you have,
watches
like, an
nothing,
estimated
but you
time
know
frame
Phil.
about when
Phil,
he'll
Phil
start
knows
doing extra
always
videos?
about everything.
He
I'm
does.
hoping to release the Dr.
All of this
is
Disrespect
all
an
paper,
act,
as
Ralph.
well as Lily
He's
Orchard.
really
Rubber
about
Johnny
the story.
The
says-
Mr. Mediker one, I'm not sure.
Ralph
because
has
he
blocked
has
half
such a
the
lengthy
sector
history, and
because
I
he
really
can't
don't know,
handle
like,
the heat.
I'm
Not
trying to,
because you
like,
don't
gauge what to cover in that
deserve
video.
the
I do want to
space
avoid, like, the political
underneath
stuff as
the
to not, like,
legendary
like, that will
tweets
be
of
addressed too,
mine.
but it will be
You know I
that's
don't
why.
think that you should
not
block
really
people
analyzed.
and
I
stuff.
want to really more present
Yeah, I
like,
know.
his history online and like.
But I
guess
have about
people call him with the, like
I
a
don't
troll
know,
with the golden heart. I guess.
12,000
You know,
people
he
blocked,
definitely has a lot of
probably,
followers.
something like that.
Yeah, you know, I only knew
12,000?
him as someone who had spoken.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
Lily
it's
over the
probably
years.
higher
Holy
than
shit,
that.
Rob.
Rob. Do you have
Yeah, I
like the
don't know
bot
about
that
him.
Andy
I
has?
found out he was just
No,
as
I
critical
blocked
of my
them manually
detractors, like the
because it gets
SOK
me
and
off.
like that. He was really
It
reaming
makes me
them
hard
over the years and exposing
Yeah, I
to
heard.
how
block
bad they really
people
were. And then you kinda see someone in a
manually. I
different
don't
light,
have
and
a
maybe I
block
had a
bot. I
misconception
don't
of
have a
who the guy
block
was. Maybe
list.
I would
I
wanna
do
have
it
a
all
conversation with
manually.
him, you know, man to man about stuff because
Yeah, I know.
you know it's time, right?
It's
and
tough,
so that'll
man.
be fascinating. I think that's gonna be out of the one.
I
you just
wouldn't
I
mentioned.
mean,
block
why
anybody,
why
Ralph.
should I
For
let
me,
lies
nothing
about
about Lily
like
Orchard,
you
that
know
would be
my
fascinating.
mother
Dr.
molesting
Disrespect, I feel
me
like
and
everyone
shit
is
Well,
like
talking
that?
that's
about
stuff.
right now, and
Okay.
it's like still
You
happening.
know what I mean?
You know what I
Like,
mean? Like he just
and by the
other day
way,
went- came back and all of
Godwinson
that.
said
But
that.
the Mr. Mediker thing,
And
yeah,
he
I think that
apologized
might
to
be the one,
me
man. Like,
in
that would be a
private
really
for
interesting
that.
one for everybody.
Yes.
Wow.
And I give
So,
him a lot of
look
credit
up
for
to
that because
forward to it.
He might have
like
got a little
that-
revved up.
I'll appreciate it.
All right. June, I
well,
just wanna
you
say
know,
thank
he
so
got
much for your
revved up
time. I
because I
think
went
this
at
is a
you,
great interview,
honestly,
and I appreciate your
and
honesty
I was
about
not
everything.
in my
That's the
right
best policy,
mind,
as I'm learning slowly,
at the
right?
time. But
And,
you know,
any
he
last
said a
words or
lot of
anything
things that
for
weren't
the
true.
audience?
No, I mean, just, like,
And
it was
you know,
great being
talking
on,
shit
having
about
a
my
conversation,
mom
doing
is
some
like the
research,
quickest
and
way
it's just cool, like
to
a side
Well,
piece,
that one was like, what the
Blocksville.
hell? I
All right,
didn't.
Joon,
I
thank you
didn't
so
like
much for your
that
time,
one. That
and,
one I didn't
you,
like.
good
Because
luck
that's
in the
like
future with your
he
work.
was just saying,
Hey man,
you
I'll
know,
catch you later.
Now he was saying
in
a
true
bunch of different
Godwinson
shit, and
style,
also I
saying
had a
the most
lane
extreme
on.
things possible.
Yeah,
Pretty
well, I
good
had a
technical
lane
issues out the
on,
butt
and
to
we
make that
talked. You
happen.
know,
And I
we
apologize
went
for those technical issues that
into
were not intended whatsoever.
supposedly, according to her
But I
account,
think that went
some
pretty
of
well,
her
did it not?
meetings with Godwinson,
I liked
etc.
it.
And so I understand why he was upset, etc. And also, you know, me and you had a little falling out. Um, but
Well,
like,
because you said something so stupid in a complete stupor, and I didn't even hear you on the stream. Nobody will believe me. Which is the worst part of this, that I could not hear you, even though the setup was so fucked up that day. I could barely hear anything. But I wanted to end the show with you that day. Remember that was the Riley Mint interview?
yes,
Which was actually,
vaguely.
I actually did a good interview, except nobody heard it because
Well, there were
the
technical
screen was
issues.
black and
But
it muted.
like he said that thing about my mom, and it's like, no.
And you know people
First
repeat
off-
that in my chat all the time, right?
Yeah, I know they do. And so, you know, I said publicly, like, I won't work with him again unless he recants that, and he did.
He did recant that, yes.
And so,
Well, I mean,
you know,
it was so insane. That anybody, people.
well, of course, it was
don't even
total
believe
bullshit.
it.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I was about to say, it's total bullshit, regardless. But like, you know, it involves my mother, and yeah, that is a little bit of the soft underbelly, right? The soft undergut, right? I really didn't appreciate that at all. But you know, I know Godwinson. I know. how
Don't
he
say
goes,
shit like
and
that in my chat, you stupid fuck. Don't say stuff like that.
I didn't see what was said, but
You don't need to read what was said. That's fucked up, bro. Don't say stuff like that, Will. I thought you loved me. You're gonna say things like that? No. So everybody's saying that. Yeah, okay, go ahead.
he personally apologized to me, and we did the Aaron M. Holt, me and you and him, and we just totally crushed him, and like it was classic. Like it was the exact reverse of what he had on the Kino Casino, and he didn't see it coming at all. And so I'm glad that we made up before that, and so that could happen, because he got totally crushed. But you know, yeah, I originally was like, you know, I'm never talking to this guy again, you know, whatever, da da da. But on the other hand, you know, people say a lot of fucked up shit. I said some fucked up things about you.
You gave me
I
a pretty good
know
apology after, though.
I
was
did.
swayed.
And I was very serious about what I said.
The first two or three apologies were the worst apologies I've ever gotten in my life. But the fourth one was very good.
Pretty good.
Yeah, the fourth one was pretty good.
And I shouldn't have said those things. But you know,
The first apology was so funny.
Well, I wasn't in my right mind, guys. Like I don't know what to tell you, right?
It was so funny. Could you even know what Ralph was apologizing about in that first apology? Could you even figure out that he was even apologizing?
I don't have my voice. He wasn't apologizing. It was hilarious. It was so funny. And you're right. You didn't hear it what he said originally, and it was such a funny stream. And after the aftermath, it was definitely iconic.
I'll tell you this: Perspicacity is a guy that I've talked to about a lot of things, and he's never aired my shit out in public. Even
Don't tell
after
people that. Don't tell people that.
No, I tell them that. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Fuck them. And so we've had conversations about, you know, my real life, and he easily could have leaked or, you know, talked about some of that stuff. He never did. I don't know what he said to Godwinson. Obviously Godwinson just made this stuff up about my mom, but like,
well, clearly he made everything up.
My mother dying.
I wanted to see what you were going to react to get a reaction.
Yeah, well, he did it to get a reaction. Yeah.
Shut up, Squire.
and my mom dying was like,
Squire.
I don't know, it was I don't know, when especially when both your parents are dead, but you know, I was closer to my mom.
Yeah, it's tough. I've been through it too.
it's-
You know, losing a parent is a very tough thing,
it's like your life's
especially
totally
when they're
different.
not really that old. Yeah, it's really tough.
Yeah, you know, you're in your 30s and both your parents are gone, and
Yeah, both mine are gone too.
yeah, it's like, man, I don't know.
It's weird. It's a very crushing. It's a very
I
crushing.
took
thing.
it personally, and I didn't expect him to apologize, but he did. And so, you know what? Bygones be bygones. I'll let it go. So
Interesting. Well, I'm glad that we could leave that chapter. Of course, you know, I don't even know what to say about that whole time. I was in such a haze to begin with that.
dude, I don't even remember much of that.
Well, I know
Do
you don't,
understand?
and I had told
that's
you,
what I'm
like,
saying.
Ralph, if you're fucked up, I'm not going to do the show with you. And I broke that rule too many times. But we had planned that show together for like a week.
Yeah, I know.
The Riley and Mint thing, and we didn't even do anything that we planned to do on that show. We were supposed to do
Well,
a play-by-play
more
of the fight outside
interested-
their house. And
Yeah, well, you know, there's certain people I can't show
We
in
would've
that
just
fight,
blurred.
etc.
we would have just blurred some of the thing.
And
been like a ghost.
also, I was more interested in scoring points against certain people, and so like that's why that thing went off the rails. And then there were technical issues as well with
Yes.
the audio. And
Yes, the
so,
whole audio setup broke down completely, especially
Yeah.
on the Telegram end. And I hated Telegram. I used to beg Ralph, please, don't make me do Telegram again. The audio was so scuffed in that fucking Telegram.
It was scuffed. It was scuffed. Yeah, I mean, look, you know, it was kind of a boss job,
It
but
was like you were broadcasting out of space.
both those guys are still, lady and gentlemen, are still on the Ralphamale team, so it's all good. But, yeah, I don't know. I was more interested in scoring points against someone I used to know, Perspicacity. And
Well, I've told you now. Come on. You're gonna
Okay,
bring this
spill it.
up again. Listen to me. I told you to play nice and be, you know, you're stuck. That's it.
well,
There's
they
no
hate that
getting out.
person too.
You're
They hate that person
shackled.
too.
You're shackled together. You can't. This is nothing
They
that you're
hate
not
that
going to be able to
person
bite through the
too.
chains. You're not going to be able to fucking lash out. It just is going to come right back onto you. You're shackled together. You got to be nice about it. How many times I got to tell you this?
Well,
And a woman is always going to be favored anyway. You know that. How many times a woman is always going to be favored in the eyes of the law, period, end.
well,
That's
they're
how it
on my
is.
side. Both those people are on my side, including, from what I've heard, Trixie, aka Digibro, is actually on my side on that as well.
Oh my God! Well, of
So-
course he is, because he hates her too. But I
Well-
mean, you gotta love her. You gotta force yourself to love her.
I gotta love her.
You gotta love her. Let's just do it
I don't
right
know who
here.
you're talking about. I don't understand who you're talking about.
Well,
I have to.
we're
I have to
not
cease
naming any
communications on
names.
this. Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
saying
I don't,
you
I don't
gotta
know who you're
have-
speaking about. Yeah.
You gotta take all love in your heart. I'm telling you, man. That's the only way to end this insanity.
Well, yeah, he is right as a parent. He is right. It's hard, but
Well, don't
he is
lecture,
right.
you know, because then Ralph's gonna get mad at me. But
No,
I'm
no.
just saying. All
With-
love in
with
your
no
heart,
names.
Ralph.
Yeah, just
You gotta
love. man.
find it. You gotta dig deep.
Okay, well, say for example, just an example. This is not, you know, something that actually happened. This is just for example, say someone took your daughter from you,
Yes.
and we're not talking about anybody specifically, by the way. But say somebody took your daughter from you and didn't let you see them for almost a year and a half now, and gave you no information about them, no pictures of them, no updates on them. How would you feel about that person?
Well, I
Well,
would be
what I would
upset.
say is,
Yeah, I would be
I'd be upset
completely-
too. But if you want to ever mend the relationship and ever see the child again, you're gonna have to work past those feelings.
Excuse me. The hypothetical scenario, the person will see the daughter again because you know, there are murderers and rapists who get to see their children. Like it's not even a question about
I hope that
Ralph is right.
it's not even a question about whether I will get to see them again. But it's done out of a completely, spiteful place. And I understand, I've done
listen though,
spiteful things myself.
This happens a lot. I mean, it's a common thing. Everybody knows, like if you just want to deal with it in a way that is completely copacetic, Ralph, everybody understands your plight because it's so common. Women think all the time that they can just take off with the child and nobody else has any right to stop with the mother.
In the hypothetical scenario that I'm talking about, the father could have done that too. Because they both have rights
but
to the child.
they're not going to get covered by the state like a mother gets covered. I mean, this is the
And
reality.
in the other hypothetical scenario, one person is a resident of a country, temporary resident, and the other person is not. And so, hypothetically, if you called your lawyer and said, call the police, stop this person from taking my child away, if that hypothetical person had been there, the police would have stopped that person, by the way. But since that hypothetical person wasn't there, the police didn't, because it's a foreign citizen and, they have the passport and they took them away.
Yes.
And so, if that hypothetical person had been there, the resident, it wouldn't have happened in the first place. So
I can't go. I don't think it's a good idea to go any further with you on air on this one.
well, I mean, we're all talking hypothetical.
Well,
things.
hypothetically,
These are not.
It's also,
Are you a
Ralph,
fucking
yeah,
A-log
come on,
person?
bro.
Are you A-log in the Ralphamale?
Come on, bro. You were a little out of control. So you got to take it on. You got to take it on yourself and say, "Listen, I fucked up.
I don't
here.
deny that. I don't deny that.
I fucked up here." Because I can't tacitly say to you, "Okay, she had no reason for leave. She just absconded." That's not what really happened.
Well,
You know
look,
that's
I
not
don't
what
know
really
who you're talking about, and I'm not talking about.
I'm talking
anyone
about a fictional person.
specifically. Yes, I'm not talking about anyone specifically. You're
Sound like a fucking A-log Persip.
if I lived
Now
in
the
Mexico,
callers are gonna chime in. Oh, I see. Now all the callers have found their voice. Very
if I lived
interesting.
in Mexico, I'd probably be dead. I couldn't imagine how much fun I would have in Mexico. I couldn't. I think Ralph should get a
Really?
little
I
more
think
than
Ralph
that.
is having. This is another thing with Ralph. Ralph is having the time of his fucking life in Mexico. It's not
No, but
like
everybody says, "Oh,
everybody sees him
always."
in
People
misery,
say, "Oh,
like
he
and things. Ralph is a very active guy. He's having a lot
I'm not
of fun.
missed out on it.
He's not missed out on any fun. Okay, so Ralph pretending like he has is just nonsense. He's not missed out on any fun. Ralph is not sitting alone
But
in
you
a
know
house.
what? It's not fun for a hypothetical character to be kept from their offspring for a year and a half.
Well, it's wrong. I will
and
agree with you. I don't think it's right.
I'm not saying that's me. I'm talking about the
Yeah, if that
hypothetical
happened,
character.
if that ever happened to someone, that would be pretty fucked up.
All I'm saying
Well,
is,
that's when you hypothetically probably might drink or pop a couple pills or something, and that's when people should
I mean,
hypothetically be charitable to say, if you were a human, you could be charitable to understand that. Yeah, you would probably do that too, because it
Nigga,
probably
you
would
sound
hurt.
like a fucking robot. You're not human.
Oh
No,
well, actually, my throat's a little hoarse.
Well, you
I
know,
also
there's
have.
people who just hate
Do you smoke 2
me
packs a day, bro?
and that
What's
and
going
that
on?
I don't smoke.
hypothetical-
Actually, I quit smoking about I don't know 3 months ago.
Were you a heavy smoker?
By the way, somebody
I
in
wasn't.
chat said I blew weed smoke in my child's face. That's not true, at all. Actually, I was already smoking, and another person,
jeez.
brought a connection into the room. And I did not blow weed smoke into my child's face. That's completely fucking horseshit. And it would never hold up in court, and neither will anything else that is tried. So, you know, the whole idea
My
that
first-
I blew weed smoke in my child's face is completely fucking garbage. No, it's not on stream, fucker. I was smoking a joint already, and then some dumb fucking bitch. You know,
My first-
decided
my-
to-
Ralph, come on, man. I'm telling you.
I'm just saying. I'm just
You
saying.
shouldn't even let them get to you because
I'm
like,
just
my-
saying.
it's
I'm just saying.
unbelievable.
Somebody else.
Hypothetical
Somebody
dumb
else
bitch. It's a
brought the child
hypothetical
into the
dumb bitch,
room
right,
while
Ralph?
I was already smoking weed. And so, like, I didn't blow weed smoke into my child's face. It's fucking complete garbage. It's a fucking complete lie. And you sound like a cogbot, is what you sound like.
Yeah, in that scenario, why would somebody even bring a hypothetical child into that room?
I don't know.
You know, you would have to
Yeah,
ask that
anyone.
hypothetical person
Yeah.
why
Yeah.
they did that.
Yeah.
And
Maybe-
so,
Maybe that hypothetical person wanted to make you look bad. Hypothetically.
well, you know,
Yeah.
I've considered that many times. I've considered that many times. But you know, it is what it is. You know,
Ralph, I don't think you have to justify yourself to random people on the internet. I don't think that's gonna ever help your case. I think these people are gonna just hate you regardless.
They are, and we're all
No,
human.
it's
We all
true.
make mistakes.
You're right.
I mean,
Of course.
you know,
Well, a
They
lot of
make
these people
mistakes,
don't
too.
even hate Ralph. They just want a reaction out of something. You know.
no, they love him more
That's
than
also
anyone.
true.
They
Also true.
they
Well, it's
react
like,
to him more
okay,
than
I'm
most.
smoking a
I know a lot of
joint,
these
and
people.
a hypothetical me is smoking a joint, and someone hypothetically brings a child into the room.
Oh, come on, please, let's stop
um,
talking about this.
I didn't blow
Oh my
smoke
God.
into any child's face. That's a fucking lie. And you can pull up the fucking clip if you want. And it shows the
You
exact
really want me to
opposite,
pull up
actually.
this clip? All right, we'll pull up.
Don't
the
do
clip.
it,
No.
Persip. Don't
No,
do
don't
it.
pull it
I
up.
don't. I
But-
don't because
Hey, okay,
it's-
so let's stop talking about it.
Okay, but that's not what happened.
Persip,
Yeah, it
bro,
isn't
you
what
sound like a
happened. It
fucking A-log right now. You need to stop.
Oh, go fuck yourself, you little shit stirrer. He
I'm
wants
not a
me to
little
interrupt the fight.
shit stirrer.
Yeah, you
No,
are.
look,
You look at
really
his
look
list of his
around
voices,
male
bro.
right now.
Speak, you know, look, I trust Perfect, but what I'm saying is that's not what happened at all.
Okay.
You know, was there smoke in the room or whatever? Well, yeah, well, maybe, but like somebody else brought this person into the room, right? Like it wasn't me. I didn't. Anyway,
So Ralph
yeah,
was smoking, and Ralph's story is he was smoking, and his
Ralph's
wife, for
story
whatever
is
reason,
hypothetical. Ralph was smoking. Yes, go ahead.
And half the world is hooked on fentanyl and dying, and their kids are in the other room starving. And Ralph smoked a bit of pot, so who cares?
I mean,
Like,
the reality is a
I
lot
mean-
of people, if you go on TikTok, all these people are smoking
Perspective.
weed on their kids. Some of them are doing bong rips right next to the crib. I mean,
Yeah.
you know,
That's wrong.
that'll be my
Genku.
cope.
Genku in chat, we saw you blow smoke in the baby's face. That never happened. That never, ever, ever happened.
Not
And
true.
so, you know, this myth, this mythology that has occurred around that is just total bullshit. And one day, it will be litigated. Believe me. I don't know when that day will be, but it will happen. And so, you know, this whole, you know,
It might hypothetically happen.
Well, it's weird that they want to
hypothetically, right.
focus on that. Like they focus on your life so much that what aren't they focusing on their own life for? Like what are they avoiding in their own life that all they do is focus on your life? You know?
Well,
Like,
because they have no life, they have no kids, they have no.
Well, it's
What
a
are
major
they-
grift.
Right? I
Because
mean,
Ralph is very clippable.
they have
No,
nothing.
but some
I
of
mean,
some of the
of course
ones
not.
that, you know, what are they avoiding in the mirror, you know?
Well, I
Yeah.
mean,
But,
you know, if Ashton had a
Yes.
baby, I mean, he'd be smoking weed on it. I guarantee you that, Andy. Forget about it. There'd be coke dust on the baby. He'd be
I hope.
eating lines off
I've
the baby.
seen Ashton's place of living like 3 times now, and
So
I
that's
hope he
my
never
coke.
has a baby. That poor baby. It's gonna have pink eye for the first 3 years of its life before it gets taken
Oh,
away
yeah.
by CPS.
And you
yeah,
know what?
PPP when he lived with Surfer.
You can pull up the clip when I leave. But that's not what happened at all. And it was another person who brought the hypothetical child into the room in
we
the first
still on
place.
this?
So, like, this is
When
not
my mom
true.
when my
It's not
mom
true.
was when my mom had terminal cancer, I grew cannabis for my mother, and my son's now in college, and one of the back bedrooms was full of cannabis. I didn't smoke it. I can't for what I do for a job, but I grew a ton of cannabis, and I have a child. You know, yes, so you know, it was for my terminally ill mother, and it was legal. And
Yeah, but
you
did
know,
your
I'm
mother
not,
blow smoke in your face?
you know, no, she didn't. But does it?
I mean, when I was a kid, I mean, if you grew up, if you're younger than a certain age, you remember everybody used to smoke on you. Everybody was
Yeah,
constantly.
but
You know what?
my
You know
dad
what?
smoked cigarettes in the
Perspicacity.
trunk.
Perspicacity.
My
It was like getting hot boxed.
Perspic- pull the clip up.
All right.
And I have no control over this stream. And I'm not a
Ralph has
party
the stream
to
turned
this.
off. I can't even hear him. He's muted.
Yes, I have. This is your stream. So you
If
pull
somebody
the
wants
clip
to
up
provide the
and
link,
tell me that
provide the link and
or
I'll pull
a
it up.
hypothetical me blew smoke
Ralph, I'd be
into
pretty
my
fucking careful how
fucking
you do.
child's face.
Hypothetical horses are gonna come for your ass if you're not careful, bro. I'd be pretty
Who?
fucking
What?
careful.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm the fucking man looking out for you, bro.
No, you're a faggot.
Be careful.
No, but who is
Who the
it?
fuck are you
maybe.
talking to?
It's weird to even disrespect.
Stop. Who the fuck is this faggot?
I have no idea.
Cog smells like curry.
You sound
My
familiar.
Pretty
house
good name.
Cogs smells like Kirk. I don't give a fuck
He
about
sounds familiar
Cog.
to me.
I hope he dies. Like
Yeah,
other
same.
than that, I don't care. But
Somebody
what they're
left, like-
saying is not true.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you.
Okay, all right, well, good. Sorry, we had a
You're yelling at
misunderstanding
this
there.
guy for agreeing with you and saying,
Well,
"Don't."
no, because I thought he was like jumping in on the other side, and it's like that's not what happened at all. Like I took a hypothetical person, took a puff, and then all of a sudden a hypothetical baby was brought into the room.
Look, even a dead man video comes up with 354 views.
And it wasn't me who, you know, like, oh, I'm blowing smoke on my child's face, hypothetical child's face, like that didn't happen. I wouldn't do that.
What's the name? Somebody give me a link or tell me the name of the video, and we'll pull it up.
Just go on Twitter and find one of the EIA logs. I'm sure it's posted in the last 12 hours.
I don't
Pull
think
up the
so.
clip. Pull up the clip because I didn't do that.
I wouldn't even know where you'd find it.
I mean, there's just so
infamous
much
clip is
Ralph
nowhere to be
content.
seen.
Ralph smoking weed in the middle of the day with a kid in the house. Yeah, who gives a fuck?
You can link it to me on
fucking getting
Twitter. I
fucked
see.
up.
Oh my
Like-
god,
like-
my Twitter is going.
2024. It's like legal. It's like legal everywhere.
Johnny going off like he gives a fuck. Like he could ever even fucking sire a child in the first place. Like it's incredible, actually.
Oh my god, my notifications are nuts. Look at this. A pilled out, broken hip Ralph dialed into Perspicacity stream with the intention to mock DSP during his interview, but the king has thwarted him yet again. He's now frustrated and stirring his way through fantasies
No,
about a
the
Mexican
interview was
therapist.
so boring. We started talking about other shit.
Well, Ralph is
like,
far
that's
more
what happened.
interesting, yes. I have
Yeah,
to
Yeah, these
admit.
people are
Is it
delusional.
actually broke, or is that a meme?
They're actually delusional. How they like their minds are like made
is
of mud.
great. DSP detractors were mad at KC for being nice to DSP, calling detractors out for being deranged.
I
What is
never
Sprite
blew smoke
posting
in
all
a
this
child's
stuff?
face ever.
Names
Period.
with his
I'll
last
say
name.
that as a definitive statement. So,
Well,
Well,
every
all of
video
these
I
guys-
saw,
Well,
Ralph
this is
was
the
always
irony
nice
with-
to the hypothetical child. I don't know.
and,
Really nice.
secret recordings and with no video, by the way. I wonder why that is. No video, by the way. That's actually illegal in Mexico. And so all these things, people think they have me on. They don't have me on shit. All these things they think they can press me on. They don't have me on shit. You know what? Come down to Mexico and file the charge, because you can't
Bro, you
file
have
it
too much
anywhere else.
content, bro.
Because this is the jurisdiction, not New York. This is the jurisdiction. And so you can't fuck with me anywhere else besides here.
Sounded AI to me. I don't know.
What sounded AI?
Ethan.
I'm like fucking.
Ethan.
Yes.
Can I call you Ethan, or should I say Mr. Ralph? I mean, I don't know you personally.
most people call me Ralph. I find that when people call me Ethan, they're usually trying to fuck with me.
That's a serious
but, like,
tone. When I'm being serious
but,
with
like,
Ralph, I call him Ethan.
I don't mind people calling me Ethan, because that's my name. And I was
Yeah,
named
I'm
after
just-
Ethan Edwards from The Searchers. John Wayne, actually.
I just think it's weird. So I can call you Ethan, is that okay? Or
Sure.
I just wanted to know, do you still smoke weed?
No.
Or are you straight edge? No?
No.
So you quit everything except for cigarettes?
Yeah, except what?
Except cigarettes.
Tobacco.
Yeah,
Cigarettes,
except cigarettes. That's the one thing. And you know what? That was the easiest thing for me to quit, actually, in the beginning, was cigarettes. And so, yeah, I've quit everything except that. And, when you go to Cali, there's a lot of marijuana around. I ain't gonna lie. And so, I'll break this story on Perspicacity stream. How about that?
Okay.
I
What's
went
this
to
story?
Cali and I did smoke some weed in what was it, August? I don't remember now. But
You were on the big
Illegal
show.
in Cali anyway.
yeah, it was when I went on the biggest problem in the universe. Weed really actually for
Well,
me,
nobody's linking the clip.
it doesn't cause a problem for me. Like, it actually calms me. It actually helps me. But what it does is weaken my defenses against other things. And so that's why I never should have done it. I definitely did smoke some weed in California.
Like your defenses against ladies of the night, or what defenses are we talking about?
Well, it's I mean, it doesn't make you do other things. I just feel like it
You
makes
feel
you
very
susceptible. Yeah,
You're-
susceptible
You
to other
eat
things.
more. You
right?
do all kinds of things that you would never do.
Yeah, and it's like, okay, you have a smoke. Well, why not have a drink? Why not have a pill? You know what I mean? Like that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
I get it.
And so,
I do
You get
agree
in a
with
party
that.
mood and
It
want
makes you
them
way
to-
more
you don't want
vulnerable.
to party.
I wouldn't have done. I wouldn't have replayed it the same way. But it's like I'm in Cali, the best weed in the world. It's like, okay, all right, whatever. But I shouldn't have done that. And of course, I don't know if people know this, but I'm perfectly allowed to smoke weed, under the terms of my, visitation and all that. But it weakens your. I've talked about this many times on my own show. It weakens your defenses against other things. It's like, oh, okay, I can smoke weed. Oh, well, maybe I can have a drink too. Maybe I can have a pill too. Right? Like that. That's how it goes for like if you're not if you don't have problems with substances, you really can't understand, honestly.
Yeah, but I don't think.
And so
I don't think that's
people-
just sweet though.
No, you're right. It's not just weed.
For me, it's benzos. If I take a couple benzos, it's off to the races.
Well,
And
yeah,
I'm
but-
gone.
no
I don't
doubt.
think-
I'm gone.
I don't think that's like just the drugs fault though. I just think that's like a mindset thing. When I have a drink, I quit smoking. But when I have a drink, I party a little.
You desperately want to have a
I'll
smoke.
smoke a cigarette. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's just once the defenses in your mind are gone and you already took something, the other things come naturally as well. My opinion.
Yeah, and it's just a thing where it's unfortunate because actually, I weed
Well, people without
I
addictive personalities
consider
should consider
weed-
themselves lucky. Actually.
Yeah, I consider weed like a beneficial substance in my life, but it's also like it weakens my defenses because it's like, well, if you're smoking weed, well, okay, eventually you're gonna be drinking, you're gonna be pilling, you're gonna be doing this and that. And so I've talked about this a million times on my own show. Like it's not the weed itself, it's just
I honestly, I can't. Find
you have to go. You have to go. What is the CM Punk saying? I can't remember now. But
I've looked. I
better
can't
than you.
find it. So it's been like scoured. It's gone.
You have to go. Let's see, CM Punk. Let me see if I can find it.
You mean straight edge?
Yeah, straight edge. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Straight edge, yeah.
Like
Well,
literally,
if you-
I have to go straight edge.
You
So-
do?
Yeah, if you know it does that to you, then you got to remember that and try to avoid it. Because for me, like I know if I touch a little bit of cocaine,
Yeah.
I know first of all I'm going to end up doing a lot of cocaine, and I might end up smoking it, and I'm going to end up blowing.
Smoking it. What are you talking about? Freebase?
I mean, listen,
He's talking about freebase, so that's the only way you can smoke cocaine.
I mean,
freebase. nigga.
Well, you could cook it to crack rock.
I've never
Yeah.
freebased, by the way, but I've snorted a lot of cocaine. But I've never freebased. But yeah, go ahead.
Listen, I'm almost 40 years old, and when I was in my
It sounds like
early
fucking
20s,
RFK.
Yeah,
I
he
was
does. I think
I
this
was
is
pretty wild.
RFK. Are you
But
RFK?
anyways, I don't know who RFK is, but anyways, but like,
Robert
so
F.
I know.
Kennedy
Yeah.
Jr.?
Oh no, do I sound? I hope I don't sound like that.
Dude,
Just
you
a
do.
little, not
do.
much.
That's
not
not
much.
as bad as
Ralph,
Speech
you're so
stutter.
kind.
Just a little. Don't
Like-
fuck with
Like
him.
if he
Just
could
a
talk,
little.
no, if he
Just a
could,
little.
if RFK could like talk normal, he would sound like this guy.
Well,
True.
my voice is a little fucked up right now. But anyways, I know I haven't done cocaine in at least 15 years. But I know that if I do even a little, it's over. So I remind myself that, and if somebody offers it to me, I can't touch it because a little is too much, you know. So, and for me, like I have a ton of weed. I still have I have a ton of weed right in my closet right now from when I grew up from my mother. She passed away. I still have a ton of it. I don't smoke it because it gets me paranoid.
Yeah,
but I still
had
have
that problem with weed for a long time.
I'm not going to
get me super.
throw it away.
Weed
It was
is
like
actually a palliative drug for me, and it actually helps me in so many ways, but it weakens my resolve. Is the only problem. And it's like, okay, here's the weed. And it might be a month, it might be 2 months, it might be 3 months, it might be 6 months. And it's like, okay, you can have a drink now.
You get
right. You know what I mean?
I know what you're talking about now.
That's my problem with weed. Other than that, I think that weed, is golden actually. So.
Yeah. Well, I'm a fan. So I don't gotta tell anybody.
Yeah, it slowly gets you off your guard, and you kind of get off the focus, and then
it lets you off your guard, and it's like,
it makes you very relaxed, but it does make you very vulnerable to doing stupid shit too.
And then you're stoned, and you forgot that you might have a problem with something else, and you're doing that.
Well, you forget that you do the stupid shit that you do. Like you wake up, when you get really stoned, like you wake up and you're like, oh, how is all this shit like my cereal is in the refrigerator, and like what is going on? What happened? Then you go, oh, okay. Well, clearly I'm indulging too much, so it's time to cut back, big time.
By the way, play the clip if you want.
I looked for it. I can't find it. I looked everywhere for it. I put in every fucking search I could. The only reference I found to it is the Vito thing. Vito bringing it up.
It didn't. And by the way, Vito was not taking a shot at me. He was just talking shit about other people. If Vito would have taken a shot at me, and I thought he was taking a shot at me, I would have punched him in the fucking face. Like,
it might have been edibles too.
If I thought Vito was like taking a shot at me, I would have fucking punched him in the face with a fucking goddamn right hook. Are you fucking kidding me?
Like, let's look at it, Ralph.
So,
are you prepared for this? Do you really want to do this? I'll give you one last out. Somebody just sent it to me.
Well, I have nothing to do with this show. This is your show, and so
well, we don't see it. I don't think you see anybody else, particularly. But hold on.
But go ahead.
I know he protected me, but I still
You're clearly just smoking here, which is fairly normal for one of your streams. So you're reading chat and smoking. Fancy walks in.
I don't know who that is.
I mean, fictional lady. Somebody walks in. We don't see who they are. So
hypothetical horse.
We don't see anything. Yeah, see, he actually doesn't.
Yeah, he's sitting at his table or something, right?
Yeah, he doesn't actually do it. He's right. Look.
No. He takes the blunt out.
He sees her come in, and then he takes the he doesn't blow smoke in the baby's face in that color.
Yeah.
So.
Still out. He stands up.
So thank you for proving me right. Actually,
yeah, she's not even in the room yet when he does that. So yeah, I mean there might be some weed in, but I mean it's like it's not blowing
the
smoke
room,
in
yeah,
the face.
It's not like
not intentional.
It's not like the hypothetical Ralph.
Yeah, it's not like you intentionally doing that. It's clear that she just walked in while you were smoking, so you put it down.
But she walked in.
Yeah.
I mean,
okay.
This hypothetical person walked in.
Actually, this does confirm Ralph's story. I didn't want to play this because I couldn't remember exactly what happened in this clip.
Because I didn't do what they said I did. Is what I'm saying.
I mean, it's
And
not a
so-
good look. I mean, it's not a good look, Rob, but it's not like you were just smoking.
Well, it's not
You're
a
clearly
good look,
reading the
but
chat.
it's
You were
like
smoking.
I'm
She walked
smoking
in.
weed in the room already, and this person.
Let's see. Does the
that I
chat
used to
agree with that?
know-
Does the chat? Let's see. I'll put it up on a poll. We'll just say, did Ralph blow smoke? Won't even mention anything.
Well, I didn't.
Yeah, I mean, there's that. What do you mean? Did he? He didn't. And the thing of it is like the people that nitpick his
Well,
stuff.
I'm gonna put it at
First of all, they don't have kids. Okay. First of all, they don't have kids. They nitpick stuff they don't know about, and it's like, I don't know. It's just so weird. Like you're nitpicking stuff you don't know about.
Everybody's obsessed
and-
with everybody's kid. It really creeps me out when everybody's obsessed with everybody's
Yeah.
kids. As Ralph knows, I've always absolutely refused to get down in the gutter and start talking about people's kids. Which why can't talk about the racket stuff? Because anything anybody wants to talk about is kids. It's crazy. What is it any of your business?
You could take your kid to the county fair, and some stranger could be walking by smoking a joint. I mean, what are the A-Logs going to say?
You go to the county fair now that weed is legal, I mean, you're literally contact high once you get within like 100 feet of this fucking county fair, all these places.
And where are the A-Logs? Why aren't they there protesting?
It is a little out of control. It is a little out of control because I just went to a thing like a farmer's market thing. And literally, I like pulled up my car and I rolled down the window and I was like, holy fuck. Everybody's got to be baked. Like this place smells the weed was so strong. There was almost like a haze in the air. I swear I was like high after walking around for a little while. I got like a contact high.
Like, why would I blow smoke?
I think it's a little out of control.
Hypothetically,
no
why
parent
would I blow smoke in my child's face? Like that makes no sense whatsoever.
But I think Ralph will play it one more time. But I think Ralph is actually right. This is not the wrong clip. This is literally somebody posting in response that this is the clip that they're referencing. So
I'm pretty sure he would know if he purposely blew smoke in his child's face. Like you got to be a pretty evil. You got to be a pretty malicious, evil. Like, and it's not even like, I mean, well, none of us are perfect people, but to like do that to like an innocent child baby, like like in Minecraft, not naming any, but you know what I'm saying. Like to do that to any child, not in particular.
You can see there's a pretty significant delay. There's about 10 seconds.
Yeah,
well, once again,
there's no smoke there anyway, right? Like,
but it's like he was in there doing something, and then
I mean,
here and it's
There's another clip, but I believe that is the clip I remember. So I don't remember any other clip. This is the one I remember.
So, like I would not do that. A hypothetical.
Sweep it up, wrong clip. This is the clip that was sent in. This is the clip I remember. I mean, I remember this clip. I remember exactly when this happened.
And hypothetical, it like cannabis is legal in a lot of states, and a lot of people are parents. And
who brought the child into the room in the first place?
Well, we're not getting
very
into
true.
That.
Hypothetical horse.
We're not getting into that.
I mean, but I have to say, if I was hypothetically the parent of a child, and my significant other is streaming on camera live on the internet, and I know that, and is smoking weed in the other room, I mean, wouldn't I bring the child in at that exact moment? I mean, wouldn't I wait for a little more opportune moment?
Yeah.
I mean, unless I want them to get into trouble. Hypothetically.
Exactly. You're right.
Exactly.
I'm not getting into all those weeds. I mean, I don't know what to say.
So, I did not blow hypothetical Ralph did not blow smoke into his child's face. That's just total bullshit. And it won't hold up in court. And you'll see that eventually.
Persip, would you blow
so-
smoke into Bri-Bri's face?
Yes.
Yeah, I would.
Would I blow smoke into Bright weed smoke? He'd probably like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would. What are you
Wow. Poor Bri-Bri.
Bri should come
Classic
back. I mean,
sweep. Come on, well then send it in. If you have a different clip, you could send it in. How about that?
Me, I don't have a
Classic
different clip.
sweep.
I was just making a joke.
There is no different clip. Like
There is no. I don't
that's the
remember
clip.
any
That's the
different clip.
That's the clip.
Now, blame. I don't think
and
it's fair
like-
to blame. I don't agree with this blaming other people thing. I mean, it happened. It was on stream.
Let me
It's
ask you: do
unfortunate.
you think I blew smoke into?
No, it doesn't. In the clip, you could clearly see that you're literally
Did I
smoking,
wave
reading
away
the
the
chat.
smoke? Like literally, like
I know. Well, but
wow,
I mean,
I'm
you
not
put
going
it
to
out of your mouth,
completely
you stand
avow
up.
it. I'm not going to disavow. I'm not going to completely avow it.
Why
I'm not going to
not?
completely disavow it. I just
you an
it's
A-log
something
person?
that happened.
He sounds like an A-log.
it's something
Make
that
it.
happened, but it's also like not true.
I
what
mean,
they're
if they
saying,
saw
like,
like what our
You've been
parents did
saying
with
it,
the
it's not true,
smoking.
Persip.
he blew smoke into his, connection's face. That's not true.
It's not
Is
true,
that what you're
Persip.
saying, Persip?
Well,
Why are you disavowing Persip?
we'll go to the poll with 70 votes so far. 70 votes. What the fuck? There should be at least 100
Why are you
votes.
deflecting, Persip? Are you lying, bud?
With 71 votes, we have 68%
Well, yeah, no, I see
say
the
yes.
poll.
Ralph
I
did
mean,
blow smoke.
yes, but that didn't happen. Like, it
Well,
doesn't matter what
you
the
did
fucking
blow
poll
smoke,
says.
but not in the baby's face. I just didn't want to put it in the baby's face.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I did blow smoke, but like the person who I used to know brought that child into the picture. Like
and the thing that
true.
sometimes when you're parenting, things just kind of happen,
Well, I
and
know
it's
that.
not like
Which is
It's
why
just-
I'm not
it's-
saying
it's-
really.
No. Women do that deliberately. She knew what she was doing.
or
I don't believe for a
But it's
second that was a mistake.
or that person wasn't watching the stream, and she might have just kind of walked in.
Yeah, but
and
if
Ralph,
she came into the
and
those
room,
votes
she
up for
sees.
no.
Well,
she
smoking-
was
She sees a
watching every
hypothetical
stream
person.
wrong. She was watching every stream for every second.
Even if she wasn't watching the stream, you come in, you see a hypothetical person smoking weed,
hypothetically, she, by the way, but-
hypothetically smoking weed, you leave with your child. You don't
Yes.
come in, you sit in
Yes.
front of the camera, you
So,
don't do that.
So
She
what does
knew
it
what
say
she was
about
doing.
that other person that
Hypothetically.
maybe
would've
that
known.
hypothetically, what does it say that the other person hypothetically doesn't think that cannabis smoke was that bad for their hypothetical child to bring it in that
Yeah,
around
and,
smoke? So why blame
Having a
Ralph?
child in the weed smoke
Okay, so-
was hypothetically not bad for her
Okay,
husband's
so you
reputation.
bring someone into
Hypothetically.
that
Here.
environment. What am I supposed to do? Like
Yeah, how can Ralph change it? What could Ralph have done to change it?
Right, like I was
Look, he
already
stop
smoking.
breathing. He can't stop breathing.
And women are not dumb. Women are not dumb. She knew exactly what she was doing.
Of
Women
I
are
don't
course.
know if you had trouble with her or anything, or if that was
Yeah,
the day,
well,
but I think she wanted revenge for something.
yeah, well,
The women do
Um,
this shit all the time.
I agree completely. And
At least Ralph didn't let his son drown like a certain Australian.
you know,
Oh, that's dark story, man. That's a really dark story.
That is a really dark story.
Everything about
Isn't
Red
even
Bot is
funny.
just really disturbing. I can't even think of
Red
anything
Bot,
about
the
Red
guy
Bot
who
that
was
isn't
visited.
disturbing.
I didn't even
But
know
then
the fuck.
Well,
the
you see
hypo-
how
the
ossified he is.
hypothetical me like didn't even know like that this was like entering the picture. You understand? Like
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
how would
understand.
you-
I think everybody understands
Yeah.
what you're saying, Ralph.
Yeah,
Right?
Ralph
right?
it
You know what I
wasn't.
mean?
It's
Like,
Ralph wasn't like.
I didn't even know that this was happening.
Ralph's
like,
just
it was
Yeah, Ralph
upstairs,
isn't a
he's
psychic.
working, he's smoking a joint, and then all of a sudden a woman just pops in the door
With-
like they usually do,
with
and
a-
they
with a
cause
child.
ruckus. Yeah.
Yeah, and
And I
it's
think,
like,
yeah.
okay, well, no, I did not blow smoke into a baby's face, period.
You definitely didn't. And I think the weed must have mellowed you out a bit.
And the
And if you
footage
feel
shows
differently,
that.
call in.
The footage shows that.
Yes, it does. I think the weed mellowed you out a bit because the Ethan that I know would have hypothetically told that bitch to get the fuck out. And not show a child on game and expose
maybe
him
I
to
should
child
have
to
gave
death.
her a super kick right
Oh,
out the window.
don't say stuff like that.
You know,
Ralph didn't say that.
hypothetically,
You were mellow on weed, but you would have super kicked the
because
hypothetically.
it was a setup.
Don't
It was
encourage
a-
him.
It was
Shut
a
up,
setup.
It
Be
was.
quiet.
But no, it was a
Don't
setup.
encourage
No,
him.
he's right. He's right. It was a
Ralph was
setup.
not
Ralph.
metaphorically, not literally.
Ralph, that's crazy. Now you're getting crazy. It's a setup.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe
no,
a
but
different.
that was
topic.
a setup, and
It
it's
could be.
like
It's clear to see. We saw the clip. She set him
you
up
know-
totally. She sat down in front of the camera.
Yeah,
He
but
put
what if?
the-
What
he
if?
put the
sat
blood
down
out.
right after.
She sat down
Yes,
right in front
Yes,
of it.
I know that.
yes, yeah.
What
So
if-
what
what
about
if they
that?
were getting a
If
bottle?
she was responsible, she would have left.
What if they were
Yes,
getting
so
a
what
I
about
was
bottle
that?
right
worried
before?
about the child.
Oh my God!
Oh,
What
I'm
does this
so worried
turned
about my
into?
child.
This is interesting. I have to say, I don't know what to even say to this.
What if they were just changing a diaper? What if they were just doing a bottle? What if?
I want
Maybe it
Ralph to
wasn't.
let all this stuff
addictive.
go, and you're gassing him up big now.
You're
Yeah, let's
not
not-
He's right. He's
Ralph-
right. He's
Ethan has been
right.
on the defensive for so long
Because-
about this. Ethan
No,
has been
no,
on the
let's not-
defensive for so long.
Yeah,
And
and
if
it's
you-
time to- it's
about
time to
super
go on the
kicks.
offensive. You're right.
It's not
and
super kicks, Ralph.
this
you-
person
you are right.
brought that child into the room, hypothetically, of course.
All right, we're gonna poll this.
and-
Was it a setup? We'll end
Yeah,
that
well,
poll.
I don't care what your faggot chat
100%.
says, honestly.
100%.
I just think it's not.
The chat, I
I'll
think,
figure
is
it
it
out.
pretty
was a
split.
setup.
The chat's
It-
pretty
it was
Ethan
a
split.
is
setup.
on night at Ethan, but everyone in the sector hates women way more. So of course it was a setup.
I mean, it was.
Well, women are
like,
devious. I
It
mean,
was.
I don't
It
even,
was. It
I
was.
don't even doubt it. It's just not an okay. Don't get all
Okay,
gassed
what,
up.
Yeah,
what
about
did I
that.
do
Ralph-
wrong? What did I do
Smoked
wrong
weed and was a little
Don't
mellow.
get all
If he wasn't so
don't get
mellow
him
from the
weed.
weed,
gassed up.
if he wasn't so
on
mellow
my
from
own
the weed,
show in a closed room, and someone brings a child, allegedly, you know, hypothetically, brings a child into the room, right? And so, you know, I'm you know,
You didn't do anything. You
blowing
could've
the
done
smoke
it.
away.
Yeah.
Like who
he
is to blame
did
for that?
everything he could in that situation. She just barged
Yes.
in, came in.
Well-
Nothing can stop her. Ralph blows the smoke away, waves it away with his hand, puts the blunt
Yes.
out, puts it away,
Yes.
goes away.
I mean, you didn't even
Does
blow
everything he
smoking
can, and
weed.
she just sits down in the middle of the room. Like, he couldn't do anything. Like, what was he gonna... He was just smoking weed, enjoying it in his room, and she just barged in the middle of his stream. Like, what could he do?
Well, there you
Well,
go.
I agree
Yeah, well,
completely.
setup.
And it's like it's
Yeah,
almost like it
corner.
was.
And all these
well-laid
A-logs bought it,
plan.
hook, line, and sinker. All these A-logs say, oh, he blocked weed in his baby's face. I wouldn't, maybe that hypothetical person, I would think, maybe
I don't think it was
started
some
the
evil,
rumor.
devious thing. I'll say
Maybe.
that much. You know.
Why wouldn't it? No, Persip, you put yourself in, hypothetically, put yourself in those
Well,
shoes.
Persip is gay,
You stand
so
in
he
the-
doesn't really
Yeah,
understand.
Persip, you have adopted a baby with your significant other, who you have gay sex with.
Yeah.
You two adopted a baby. You stand
and
in
I'm-
the door with your baby.
Yeah,
You look at your
hotboxing.
significant other. He's very, very obviously streaming the stream you watch. You watch in
Your
the other room.
significant other is private.
That's
Yeah,
where
it
Ralph's
was-
got a
Right.
point.
That-
See,
that
this
You're
is
taking care
hypothetical
of the baby?
person-
So this is where
the
Ralph has a
hypothetical
point, right?
person was watching the stream. By
It's
the way,
50-50.
Yes, she
The
was
poll
watching
is
the stream.
50-50, by
You
the way.
stand in the door. You stand in the door with your child, which you love. Very much. And
Here's
you don't
the deal.
want it to
So
get
here's
exposed
the
to anything
main.
bad.
So
What do you do?
here's-
No. Answer the question, Persip. What do you do with your baby?
No,
that
well,
you
and
love
I'm
very
going to say
much?
this is the main defense
do you
for
do?
Ralph. Ralph is on a
Persip
live
doesn't have a
stream.
baby,
She
he's
sees.
gay.
Yeah, well, I don't have a baby, so I'm not going to answer about no baby. But listen, so there is a point to this that I think is valid in that Ralph is clearly smoking a joint on the live stream, so she knows he's upstairs smoking.
Not true.
So she should know not to go
brings
in
the
there.
baby in?
Yeah. So I'll give you that. But I don't know
Okay.
if it's
Yes,
not a good
then,
look either way.
Then I
It's not a
win,
good look.
right? Like, I mean, I don't know.
Yes, of
What
course.
else is
Of
it?
course you win,
Right.
Ethan. Of course you win. But Persip, I don't know why Persip is denying that. Like Persip is saying, "Oh, if what else could Ethan have done?"
I'm not
Like,
saying
he
I'm
puts
not
the
saying
joint
it's
out,
bad. I'm
he
just
blows
not
the smoke
trying to.
away.
Ralph
If
doesn't
she
need to be
barges in with
gassed
the
up.
child,
Ralph doesn't need to be all
like
gassed up
he
about
couldn't
this.
stop the stream. That's his job. He couldn't stop
I
stop
mean,
the
you
stream
know,
and say,
you're living. Ralph is old enough to know. Me and Ralph are pretty close in age. Ralph is old enough to know women are fucking devious as hell, and they're gonna do things that are devious.
So you admit it was a setup. She's devious.
Yeah, well, Well, obviously
also.
she's devious. Well, we all know she has a history of being a little
not
devious.
Jesus Christ, you wouldn't even believe.
So you agree that it was probably hypothetically a setup. Probably.
I did play the clip.
Hypothetically. No, let's watch the clip.
Let me
Let's watch
ask
the
you
clip
this,
again.
Perspic.
Yes.
Did I blow smoke into a child's face?
Not in this clip. I was very relieved when I saw that you didn't do that. I was like, because I couldn't remember. I
Okay,
remember you
so
smoking.
that's the A-log line that I blew
look at
smoke
this.
into
See,
my
because
child's
look,
face.
I mean, it's a significant delay. Ralph literally gets up and he walks out of the room.
Yeah,
Yes.
and look at his reaction when she comes in. Like, he's clearly surprised. Like,
All right,
he
Ralph.
doesn't know what to do in this situation
Yeah.
because this is an unexpected situation. Like, what the fuck is she doing? She's bringing my child into this room, onto the stream, and she sits down with
Yeah,
the child.
so she clearly knew. She clearly knew what she was doing.
Like, what a setup this is. She wants to take over
We
the
can-
stream, takes the headphones.
can
What is she
confirm-
doing?
We can confirm that anyone that says he blew smoke is just a simp. It just comes down to their
And who takes
delusional
over the
and their
headset? Who takes over the headphones? Who takes over
Very
the
true.
show?
Like, well, what is she doing? Like, Ralph is desperately trying to salvage the situation, not ruin his reputation completely, which she is trying to do. And
I don't
people are
think she
going
was
crazy,
trying.
siding with
All
her.
I'm
And she's
saying is,
sitting
I
down.
don't think she was trying to ruin anybody's.
Yeah, but
in
she's
this
sitting
particular
down.
clip.
She is
Yeah,
all
well,
smiling.
you know
She knows
what?
exactly what she
knows-
is doing.
Yes, exactly.
I think you're
Totally
getting you're getting him
correct.
so riled. You have no idea.
No, he's
know
totally
him.
No, it's
correct.
true.
He's
It's
totally
true.
correct. He's totally
I'd
correct.
love to hear about Mexico. I'd love to hear a bit about Mexico.
I don't agree with
Well-
a lot of this. Just
Okay,
don't get
well,
all
what
revved
don't
up.
you agree with?
Don't get all
Why
revved up.
are you
Stop.
being an A-log prospect?
Listen, Ralph, you can't get all revved up. Women do stuff that is dumb or
Okay, so
devious or whatever.
This alleged
She
person
probably the reality is
Hypothetically.
the fucking child.
You want me to
in
use- you want me to
while
use
I
my
was
mind control
smoking
power-
a
you want me to use-
fucking joint while I was smoking a hypothetical joint, and it turns into I was blowing smoke into my child's face. That's totally fucking untrue.
What
Yeah, but
I imagine
hypothetically,
here
she didn't
is
make
I don't
claim.
imagine that Pantsu even she probably was like, oh my god, I want to get on the show right now because we know that she.
Yeah, 'cause
she
she's
loves
a
the
We're
game.
talking about a
Anyway.
hypothetical.
She wanted to get
So
on the
that was
show
the real-
because she
this is
wanted
the
to ruin its
reality, and she
reputation.
probably
We
was
saw
not
her smoking
even
weed, and then she
aware.
she said, "Oh, this is the perfect situation to make Ralph look bad."
No, it
No.
wasn't to make Ralph look, but she just wanted
No.
to get on the stream. She didn't care if he was
It
smoking cigarettes
was!
or smoking.
No, she
joint.
could have come at any point. She could have come at any other point. Why come at the exact moment you know he's smoking weed? Why, Persip?
Boom.
The A-log-
That's why I asked you to put yourself in their shoes.
It was the A-logs that came up with
Listen to
the,
this
the
cacophony,
theory.
Ralph. Does this make you happy, Ralph?
Yeah.
All these people yelling at me.
Well, because they're all
It puts a
right.
smile on your face.
They're all correct in what they're
Don't
saying.
get revved up about this. I'm telling you. I told
And
you,
so,
you gotta be
look,
nice
dude,
and
man,
sweet.
I got so much shit. You know what? I have to be careful
is right.
with my
Yeah,
language.
Yeah, maybe a different conversation.
Yeah, let's
But,
move on from
what
this.
I'm saying is, I never blew smoke in a child's face.
Okay.
And that's
We can
totally
agree on this.
incorrect.
True.
Now, if you don't,
We
if
can
you,
agree in
you
this.
see the footage,
Yes.
you've seen
Based
the clip.
on this footage, there is no evidence that
This
happened.
AI-generated clip that we have seen, this of this hypothetical situation that we've made up.
It's confirmed a myth. Let's move on.
So, I really shouldn't be talking about this at all.
Would you like to
because,
address anything, any other
But we
myths?
should stop taking this
Any
stuff
other things?
sitting
You
down.
know what? I will
Let's go
say
through it.
this. I am the main person responsible for ruining my marriage. I will say that. And it is what it is, but what they're saying here is just not true at all. I didn't blow smoke into my connection's face.
Yes.
That didn't happen. And the fact that people keep trying to repeat that, it doesn't matter. Like you can look at the clip and see, I'm caught off guard.
Well, yeah,
by
it's
that
clear in
even
the clip
happening.
he is caught off guard that she wants to come in. I will
Yeah,
agree
it's
with
like-
this. Yes. I
it's
will
like,
agree with
oh,
it that there
well-
was nothing intentional happening there. There's nothing.
I think at a
intentional
certain
happening.
point, they
On
just
Ra's side,
say
on Ra's
it
side.
to try to get you worked up anyways. I think at a certain point, they'll know the truth and they're still going to say it. So you just got to
Of
try
course,
to.
they'll say whatever they want to say, but you
Yeah.
know what? It's
I think
funny
it's big of you-
because
it's big of you to admit
first
that you
off,
were-
what they say happened didn't happen. Second off, this is a different jurisdiction than New York. And so anything they want to press on me would have to be pressed here in the Yucatan Peninsula, where I have a very good lawyer.
Oh my God.
And
all right,
so,
all right. Come on. No.
Yeah, I was talking about A-logs. I was talking about
Let's talk about A-logs.
Can you stop interrupting, Persip, please?
Read the poll results.
All right, we're gonna read the poll results now. Ralph has asked to read the poll. We only got 80 in so far. I want at least 100, guys. Let's get a solid 100. But so far, the results
you're trying
are
to fucking dog me out? Is that
51
what you're trying to do right now?
Be quiet. Yes. So
No.
was it a
Don't
setup?
tell me to be quiet
51% of the audience said yes. 49% of the audience said no.
So
So bad,
I
democracy
won.
So
has
you're
decided
winning.
it
You're
was a
winning the
setup.
poll. Yes.
So I won.
So a lot of people
Yeah.
believe it was a setup. Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
51%. A Donald Trump win.
That's right.
So it was,
it was a
according to the
setup.
vote, it's a setup.
It is a setup. There's no.
And when you think of how many
51%
schools-
setup. It is. It's
There's
democracy.
no question about it. It was a setup.
No question about it. Yes. 51%. Oh, we only won by 1%. Well, Persip still won.
Oh, you didn't want to read the poll result? Why is that, Perspicacity?
No, I just want more votes on it. I was going to
Kinda
read it.
curious
I love
then,
reading the
bud.
poll results.
Oh, typical Democrat. Oh, we only wait for more votes for our side. We need more votes. This result isn't true.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
no
yeah,
more
yeah,
votes.
yeah. He's trying to gin up the other side for more votes.
Give me a break.
Like
Ralph.
literally, you are. Literally, you are.
Listen to
dude.
you.
Like, I'm not
You
even
got
kidding.
him on fire now.
Hillary is gonna win any second now.
You
We
got
just
Ralph
need
on
to
fire.
wait one more month to count the votes.
Now it just switched because you
Okay,
jammed up the other
dude,
side. Like it literally just switched.
No, it didn't switch. Did it switch?
Yes, it did. Yeah. Because
Okay,
you
well, we're
jammed
gonna
up
get
the
more.
other side.
Oh, shut up, you.
Didn't
No,
close
I
the
didn't
polls.
do that.
Oh.
I didn't
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, you
Oh,
did
we
do
found
that.
150,000 more votes for Joe
Well,
Biden.
let's get in
Oh.
more votes.
Yeah,
Let's get in as many
all
votes
of a
as
sudden,
possible.
the ballot box got stuffed.
Vote yes.
Yeah, I wonder what
Sure
happened.
you're
I wonder what
Iranian and not
happened.
fucking
Vote
Israeli?
yes. Vote yes for Ralph. It was
Vote
a
yes
setup.
for
I
Ralph.
believe it now.
You're a fucking Jew, bud.
Shut it. Who are you? Who are you to call me?
Who
a
am I?
Jim?
I'm the
Yeah,
fucking...
all of a sudden,
Some
all of a
Australian
sudden,
guy.
all of a sudden, the poll switched. Yeah, that's questionable. I would have to say, but you know, It is what it
It's
is.
truth. It's truth.
We are
No,
gonna
I
peacefully and patriotically.
I really am speaking the truth. Is the funny thing.
You are, Ralph.
Like,
I'm agreeing with you. There's no irony.
Well, they
behind my
agree. I
words.
think a lot of people
Yeah.
actually do agree with you. Women are devious. I will admit to that 100%.
Yeah, says the
They're
homo.
fucking.
Says the
What do
homo.
you
Their
know
cogs are
about
always
women,
turning.
Persip?
I know a lot
What do
about
you
women.
know about women?
I've dated women. I stopped dating them because
Brian
they're
is
fucking
more of a woman
demons.
than most women.
dude, you're a faggot.
Who are you talking to
True,
me?
very true.
I'm talking to you.
You're talking to
true,
me?
This guy's
fuck
been fucking you the whole stream.
You fuck,
Oh,
you
fuck
fuck,
you,
you
Ralph.
fuck men up the ass.
Yes, I
like,
do.
mean, like, okay,
This guy's been
well,
faking you the whole
that-
stream, Ralph.
that makes you a
Fuck
that
Trump
makes you a
in the ass.
faggot. That
That makes
you
him like a
faggot.
bro.
Yeah,
makes him
I
like a
fucking
bro.
asked
I mean-
DS, you know that. What's your
Persip, can
problem
I
with
can I
that?
ask you one thing?
I don't know anything about fucking men up the ass, but you know a lot about it.
We're not going to get
Persip,
into it.
can I
I
ask you
know.
something, please?
I know a lot about women. I lived with a woman for fucking 20 years.
Thank you,
Oh, you're
K
God.
Junior.
So and you
Persip,
and
can
you
I ask-
see and you see the number totally switched once you ask them for it to switch. You
Yeah,
see
I
that.
commanded them, Ralph, to vote no on the poll, and they did it. They listen to everything
Why
I
did
say.
you?
No. The poll was
I
over,
commanded
and I
them
won.
to do it. Well, that's the kind of power I
And-
have over my chat, Ralph. I tell them to
Okay,
vote no,
well,
and they're going to vote no.
I don't know. I don't know what kind of power faggotry brings, but
It brings some
you know.
power. You know, my faggotry is effective in certain times in certain places.
well,
You're certainly a powerful faggot.
I
person.
know what you showed did not happen. I did not blow smoke.
Well, we
in
all agree
any
on that.
child's
What
face.
are you losing your mind about? I just don't want you
'Cause
talking about
I'm
your
fucking
criminal
pissed.
stuff.
Yeah.
That's why.
You're
Because I'm fucking pissed. That's why,
Persip, but you
motherfucker.
are saying he wasn't set up.
What
You're
are you
saying it's
pissed
still
about?
his fault
This
that
is
the baby
years
was.
ago.
Because I'm
Yeah,
fucking
but
pissed.
you-
Don't be
That's why.
pissed.
You are saying,
want to know the
Persip.
truth?
This guy's
You want to
gassing
know
you
the truth? Because I'm fucking pissed.
Don't
That's
be
why.
pissed.
Hey,
Come
go
on.
He
off,
should be
pig!
pissed. And here's his best internet friend, Persip, and he's saying Ralph is at fault for the baby
he's
being in the
sitting
No,
small
I'm
running
not
room.
saying. I
defense.
never
He's
said
sitting
that.
You're
here running
snaking him.
defense
I'm
for
not
the
saying
fucking
that.
It's not a
A-logs.
good look.
He's sitting
It's
here
not a good
running
look for you,
defense for the A-logs and like
It's
pumping
not a
up
good
their
look for you,
story.
Ethan.
What?
Like what the fuck? Like it's
Yeah, it's
like
because he's still
Robinson
friends with
Jr.
fucking
Honestly,
Ashton.
except
You guys
without
ain't
the
PPP
apology.
person,
True.
you
It's like
fucking
Godwin
And
Jr.
without the royal
Junior.
title. And without the royal title.
Oh, you better be.
Yeah,
you better
you
be putting this on, bro. You better be
No,
putting this
I'm
on.
not putting
Persip-
it on. No, I'm telling you what I really actually think.
No.
Perspic, I have a very big question
You
for
don't
you.
think
May I ask it now?
Come on.
Perspic, please.
Yes.
You have your biggest guest ever in a while, Ethan Ralph, host of the Kill Stream, you know, one of the biggest names in the sector history. If
He
not
is the sector.
biggest. You know, he is the sector. He gets on your show,
Yes.
you know, is merciful enough to come down here on your show.
Yes.
Why would you make him watch this boring ass Joon the King DSP
I didn't
interview?
make him. This is what
Like
the
there
show
wasn't
was.
anything better for you to watch. You didn't prepare a show for him. You didn't do
get the fuck
anything
outta
to
here,
make
this
him watch
guy.
this stupid ass documentary.
Yeah, I'm
that's
gonna make
fucking
you
annoying.
keep watching it too. Gonna watch it again
Why?
because I didn't even watch it the
Why?
first time. I'm gonna watch it again. Do you think anything actually exciting happened in this documentary? Probably not. It was awful. This was a way
No.
better show.
No,
It's a
Ralph
way
wins
better
again.
show.
DSP's fucking gay.
I love DSP is trying to steal the casino's gay pigs. I think it's so great.
Ralph's had
Well,
an
DSP
amazing
has already
interview with
stolen
James
the
Edwards.
Pippics.
DSP fucking sucks.
Is Ethan still here or is he?
I don't know.
Is he
I'm
taking a
still,
smoke break?
no, I'm still here.
here.
Not for
What
much
do you have
longer,
to say
though,
about this?
honestly.
What do you have to say about this?
Because I'm just disgusted by how I've
Yeah.
been treated, honestly.
What?
True, true,
So,
True.
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 I just want you to let it go.
Yeah, but Ethan, what do you think about this? You come on his show. You do him the favor. You know, he's a small show. You're a big show. You do him this favor,
Listen to
and this
these
is what
guys.
he makes you watch.
I added about 100 viewers to his show, just by
Oh,
you know
no,
me tweeting it out.
But maybe
You had
50.
41 viewers, and now you have 155.
Believe
and
it or
that's
not, I
'cause of
do get
me.
100 viewers
That's
on this
because
channel.
of me.
Well, thank
No
you.
bullshit.
Yeah, and he makes you
bullshit.
watch.
You
And he
know
makes
what?
it.
Bullshit.
Thank you for
watch
giving me.
stupid
You did a
DSP
great
interview.
show. I mean, the show has been great so far. I don't know
Yeah,
what you're
it's
so
great.
angry
Yeah, it's
about.
great.
What are you so
It's
angry
great.
about?
It was great.
What are
It
you
was
so
great.
angry
You're
about?
fucking lying about me, motherfucker.
I'm not
No.
lying about you. You callers, be quiet.
No,
Me and Ralph are gonna have a
agreeing with
discussion.
the A-Logs.
You and callers,
No,
be
this
quiet.
little
Me
penis,
and
this little
Ralph
penis
are
guy's
gonna have
trying
a
to get him
discussion.
worked up.
You want to walk the line between the A-logs.
No, I
and
don't want
the-
you getting all crazy about stuff that you should be getting
Crazy?
crazy about.
What am I crazy about?
He's trying to make sure you don't say something.
It's
I'm
a
getting in trouble.
setup, and I'm screwed. Just to let it all go. I mean, this is years ago, Ralph. It's ancient
Yeah, just
history.
let everything go. Everything
No,
everyone
it's
does
not.
to you,
It's
just
the
take it
last
singing
fucking
down.
year, asshole.
Well, I realize that you're dealing with a lot of this stuff now, but listen, this is years ago. You got to
Sorry,
let it
bud,
go
but
like
Ralph's
it was
not a
actually
faggot
years
like
ago.
you are. Ralph
Ethan,
doesn't
don't
give
take
a
the stuff
shit.
sitting down. Don't, he
So
says
it
it was
was
years
so-
ago, but people still talk about it.
Listen to these
So,
callers.
so it wasn't actually years ago. It was just last year, right? So you're getting checked by your own fucking audience. So
Isn't this like from
Ralph, not
2022?
no? It's from last fucking year.
Well, that's ancient history now in internet time.
Oh yeah, well,
Isn't that convenient?
Might as well be 10 years ago. You know how this works.
yeah.
Oh, you caught me in my lie. Oh, it was 10 years ago in internet
I don't
time.
know. I'm
It
trying
was
to get
5 years
it.
ago
I'm
in
trying to get it
Paris.
to let it
Oh,
go.
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it was not a good look for you, but I don't know. Oh, it was years ago. Oh, but it was last year. Oh, Persip, yeah. Real good friend you are, really.
Yeah, great friend. I have to say.
I said you didn't do what you. I said that you didn't do that in the clip.
After
Yeah,
your
but
whole
then-
I'm
audience
just saying,
said,
then
You
you
want to
set-
get
then
caught
you
into this
set up a
whole
poll.
fucking
Then you
whirlwind.
set up a poll where I was actually winning the
Yeah,
poll. of
you
course,
could win the
because
poll again.
Anybody with any sense could see what was happening, and then you changed your tone so that the
I
poll
said
would
let's get more
change.
votes on the poll.
True.
I always say
True,
that for
true,
every
true.
poll.
To be
No,
fair to
no,
Person,
no,
his
you
chat,
Ethan is winning.
his
We need
chat
more
just
votes. We need more votes.
You
Caller,
changed
shut
your
up.
tone. You changed. No, don't tell me to shut up, motherfucker.
I said
Never
caller,
tell me to
shut up.
Jew,
I said
Persip, you're a
caller,
fucking
shut up.
Shut up. I will never shut up, motherfucker.
I'm not telling you to shut up. I'm
You-
telling
you
the caller
You're
to shut
Jew,
up.
Persip. You're
You
Jewish.
changed the terms of the poll.
Oh my
to
God.
Try to fuck me.
You're hilarious. Do you know that?
Yeah.
That's what I love about
Now
you.
you're making
You're
compliments.
irate about
Yeah.
this.
You are such a snake, Persip.
Then
You're
I
such a
asked for
snake.
more votes on the poll.
You just want him to come back to get your 100 plus
It's my
viewers
stream.
again.
If I want to ask for more votes on the
You
poll, I'm
invite
going
him
to
on your
ask for more
stream,
votes on the
and you
fucking
know
poll.
what? Watch a boring ass
Next
DSP
time-
documentary.
Next time, I'll leave you with 49 viewers. How about that?
Aced.
Oh, you're going to pull the viewer card on me? I can pull 100 viewers by myself.
No, you
You
can't.
fuck, not without Ralph.
Yeah, you
Sure I
can't.
can. You know
No,
I
you
can.
can't.
I've seen your last 4 streams, Persip. You were at 69 viewers tops.
no, he
And
was
that
at.
was
No,
the
I think it
that's
was
a
number
like
for you.
lie.
80.
That's a
was
lie,
like
Eastern
80.
European man.
I'll leave you in the dirt like I've left so many other motherfuckers in the dirt.
You're gonna leave me in the dirt?
Ethan comes on your stream, wants to help you out with
How
a
could
few
you do
viewers,
this
and
to
you
me,
make him
Ralph?
watch the most boring interview in the world. Why did you do this to him? Why are you playing the victim? You did this to him. You tried to snake him. Explain yourself, Persip, please.
Exactly.
Well,
exactly.
Ralph, you're the main attraction, buddy. Everybody wants to.
No
see
shit,
you unleashed.
motherfucker. You're not.
Your stream. You
I
take
am the
care
main
of it.
attraction. This is my channel. I'm the main attraction here, Ralph.
No fucking shit.
I'm the
No
main
fucking
attraction
shit.
here,
No
Ralph.
fucking shit. I'm the main attraction,
I'm
motherfucker.
the main attraction here,
No
Ralph.
fucking
Nobody's the
shit.
main attraction in the sector.
You're
I'm the main attraction here, Ralph. This is my channel. I'm the main attraction here.
What the fuck are you doing, man?
No shit. I'm the main attraction, motherfucker.
Well, I'm the main attraction here. This is my channel.
Oh yeah,
the
well,
main
you know what?
attraction.
Your channel's dead without me. You'd have viewers watching you without me.
40 viewers that are into me, Ralph.
On my show. I'll invite Ethan Ralph on my show. Let's make him watch a
I'm gonna
boring
go
ass
through and
interview.
just delete
99%
any promo that I had for your stream.
I love you, Ralph.
Because like it's just.
Oh, you're gonna
despicable,
delete the
honestly.
promo for my stream? Are you for real?
This just looks.
Yeah.
This
What do you
just
wanna
looks
hurt
bad
me
for
now?
our stream,
I'm
Ethan.
not kidding. I'm not
This is
kidding.
Are you hurt? You're trying to hurt me now?
Unpathetic.
No, because
This is just
like
a bad
you,
look
Our
for
you
you
beautiful
tried to
friendship.
associating with this guy.
character assassinate me.
I'm trying to blackmail you with a friendship. He says, "Oh, do you want to end our friendship over one promo?" Very good, Persip. You're internet people.
What?
Ralph, it was a pleasure.
I don't even
Persip is
understand what
internet
you're
people.
saying.
Everything is internet to you.
No. Did you really delete the
your
tweet,
promo?
Ralph?
Oh, then we're not friends anymore. We're not internet friends anymore.
We're not
Did you
internet
delete my
friends
promo?
anymore.
Aren't you
No,
afraid?
Ralph knows I love him, but this is, you know.
Yeah.
I'm letting this.
Yeah, now snake back to him. Crawl on your knees, say, "Oh, Ralph knows we're friends." Yeah,
they
crawl
love
on
me.
your
They
knees,
love
little
me.
Perspicacity.
Yeah, they love
Are you
me.
gonna
They
say you love me, Ralph?
Yeah.
Say you
No.
love me.
You sick fucking
Admit
bastard.
that you love me. Come on.
Bag
Admit that you love me.
Make it
Even if
fucking
you're
hate
hating me
Ethan.
right now. Admit that you
Make
love
it
me.
back for it,
you.
Ethan.
I fucking hate you after what you did to me today.
Hey,
Ralph.
Wanna take your-
Ralph, it
Come
was a
on, just
pleasure.
say you love me. I want
It
to
was
hear
a pleasure, Ralph.
Okay. They're just gonna clip it. He wants a clip. After all he's done to you, and he just wants a clip from you, Ethan. What the fuck is this guy?
Yeah.
These guys love me too. That they're allowed in here to do this.
Fucking faggot.
They love me too.
I
don't know where you
should
guys
say,
came from,
I love
but
you
they-
to a
I
game, man.
love that
See,
they like
he's
to talk.
setting you up. This is another setup, like the weed situation. He wants to say, he wants you to say, "I love you," so they can say, "Oh,
Yeah,
say,
yeah.
I love you to a
I
gay
don't
man
love
when he
you.
was
I
drunk."
fucking
You
hate
love
you,
me.
motherfucker.
You love
I
me.
hate you, motherfucker. How about that?
You
True.
love me. You've enjoyed my show
Let him
very
know.
nicely. I love it. You know, I was
Let
like,
him-
oh,
let
this
him
is
know,
such a
Rob.
pleasant surprise. This June stream is probably going to be rough. So
Ralph,
I
it was a
appreciate
pleasure.
it. I always
You
appreciate
get
Ralph.
Ethan
This has
Ralph
been
on your
amazing.
show. You probably talk to him. You talk
You
to
go
him,
back,
and
you go
what
back
do you
to
do?
40 viewers when
Yeah.
I leave.
He gives
Is
him
what
his
you go
gift.
back to.
He gives him his gift, and what do you
Then
do?
don't leave
You
me.
make
What are
him
you gonna
watch a
leave me for?
boring ass interview. You make him watch a boring ass interview.
You're
What the fuck,
damn
Persip?
right I
This
was
is
going
not
to
how
make
you
people
treat
watch a
friends.
boring ass
This
interview.
is not how you treat friends, Persip. He's
This
such
is
a big
about
guest,
me.
and you make him watch a fucking DSP interview? What the fuck are you doing, man?
I was going to watch it
This is how you
regardless.
treat
This
your
is about
friends?
me.
You fucking faggot.
This is about me. This is about my channel.
You are
It's
such a
about
great
my
internet
interests.
friend,
Oh,
Persip.
your channel, you're nothing, motherfucker. You're nothing. You're nothing. You're nothing. Do you think you really compare to the kill stream? Like seriously,
I was on the
like,
kill
I mean,
stream.
I'm just honestly.
Did I make you a lot of money, or did I
asking.
make you a lot of money?
You were a word.
Did
You
I pay
didn't
you?
make him money.
No, I didn't.
Ethan
I
made his
didn't want any
own money.
money.
You
You did
didn't
actually
make him
pay
money.
me.
That was his show.
You did
You
pay me
didn't make
twice.
him any money. Oh, he's gonna say you owe him money, Ethan.
No,
he's gonna
he
say you owe
he
him
doesn't
money.
owe me any
No,
money.
he's
He
saying he
paid me
made you
very
a lot of
promptly.
money.
He
In
paid
10
me.
years, he's gonna say, "Oh, you owe me money. I owed you so much money."
I owe him so much. I owe him so much. Oh God. Oh God. It's
What,
so
you didn't have fun with me?
unbelievable.
You hated being on the kill stream with me? That's why you wanted me to be there every
He
show?
did you
No,
a favor. He
no,
got you on the
I
kill stream
didn't.
to
Yeah,
promote
let's
your
hear
own
it.
stuff.
I want to
you
hear the
fucking,
resentment. Tell me the resentment. Tell me
Shani
the
the
resentment.
Johnny was better than you, Persip. Let's be real. Shani the Johnny
Oh,
was
whatever.
better than you.
Okay. People are watching Gator stream right now.
Fucking Fag Menko was better than you.
Beg Mank.
No,
Now
I
that's
can't say
evil.
that.
Thing.
Oh, that's not
That's
true.
Oh,
That's too far.
evil.
That's too far. That's
You're
too
evil.
far. I'm
Gator
sorry.
was a better co-host than you.
Gator was a better.
Oh,
Fag
true.
Menko was-
Gator
that's
was
too
always on the soundboard. You know, he was
So you
always on
lied
top.
to the audience. You lied to the audience about me being your best co-host ever.
He gassed you up. He wanted to do you a favor.
I never said that.
You did. You said it 100
I-
times. You said I was the best co-host you've ever had. You said 100 times. You said it almost
He
every
didn't
show.
mean it. He wanted to gas you up,
didn't mean it,
Persip,
huh?
to make you feel better.
I see, Ralph.
He says that. He says that to all the girls.
It comes out. It's all fake
You
now.
will
Ralph never
be
loved me.
Zidane. Fuck off, Persip. You'll never be Zidane. He was the actual best.
All right, Ralph.
I didn't surpass it, Dan.
Whoever's playing that in the background, holy shit.
I'm gonna head out. You guys have a good. You guys have a good rest of the stream. It was pleasure chatting with you.
Good night, Mr.
See.
President. It was nice to see you.
Okay. All right.
So we. I think this is. Well, what are we gonna do now? I feel like this has come to its natural conclusion, but I don't even know
pull
how
up
to
Gator stream.
finish this off.
Pull up Gator stream. You want to kick now that the wind has turned against you? Now you want to kick even off? You want to end the
You
show?
want to kick Ralph? What the fuck?
I mean,
Of
we can
course
keep,
you want to
go-
kick
we
the
can
Ralph
keep
on the
going.
show?
You want me to
Of
pull
course
up a
he does.
Gator stream?
You want to end the show just because the wind turned against
What
you a
is
little
Gator
bit?
show?
Yeah,
What is
of
Gator
course
show?
he does.
What a
Of course he
coward. What a
does.
coward.
Of course he does.
Pussy! What a fucking pussy!
You have 161
What?
viewers. You
Ralph
should be.
Male?
Yeah.
I don't know. I
You
wasn't
should be
planning on going for
thankful.
3 hours. Fine. Give me a second then. I gotta.
You're scared of Ralph Persip, you fucking faggot bud.
I'm not afraid of Ralph. Are you out of your fucking mind? I know Ralph.
Well, you
I
never.
am. I'm
you
not
afraid
should
of
be.
Ralph.
Ralph
You
is here
should
right
be
now.
You are not afraid of
You should
I
be
am very
afraid.
afraid of even Ralph. I am very afraid of even
No, I'm
Ralph.
not afraid
And
of
anyone with the right mind
I'm
should
not
be.
afraid of Ralph. I respect Ralph.
How are you not afraid of Ralph? Persip.
Because Ralph's a mensch and he wouldn't mess with me because I'm fucking respectful of him.
Yeah, okay, Cock. I'm Persip. Why are you not
Oh,
afraid
Gator
of Ralph?
has a stream scheduled today. Well, for both.
Stop switching the conversation
What's
here.
the question?
Why are you not afraid of Ralph?
I'm
How
not
come
afraid
you're
of
not
Ralph. I know
afraid?
Ralph. Because I
Yeah,
know
but
Ralph.
why are you not afraid of him?
Because I know Ralph.
Because you know him.
Me and Ralph
And you know
have-
he's a pussy? You
Ralph
would take
has
down from a fight. Why
literally-
are you not afraid?
Ralph, do you remember?
I mean, I would be
Ralph
very
used to
afraid of
literally do
Ralph, even
promos
if
where
I
he
knew
would
him.
describe shooting me through the head. I mean, if it's if it's gonna get ugly, it's already gotten as ugly.
And
as it's
those
gonna
didn't make you scared. You thought even Ralph is not going to
I
follow
was
through with it.
entertained.
He's a pussy.
I was
You were
honestly,
entertained
I was
because you knew he
genuinely
wasn't going to pull through with it.
You
Because you
started
knew he
this.
wasn't going to
I
go
don't
through
think
with
Ralph
it.
was gonna shoot me in the head.
You started this.
How did I
Did
start
you just
this?
say you want a cum shot on your fucking head?
You started this, and then you had the win, and then you, promoted your chat to fuck with me.
No,
So-
I said we need more votes.
You set
but I
this
read
whole
the-
thing up. This was a total setup for the Ralphamale. You know, this was another weed smoking situation. You know, like we
Yes.
just saw. You just
Ralph
wanted him to
completely-
get.
Apparently, I
that
rigged the
was
poll, and you know what? I did it.
bad.
It's true.
Everyone knows you're a snake person.
No, you know what?
I
The
didn't even
poll
mention
was
the
in
poll.
my fucking favor,
It was in his
motherfucker.
favor.
It wasn't your
poll
We
favorite.
need more people
Was
voting.
It's
in
still
my
pretty close.
fucking favor, and then all of a sudden it changed. Why?
It's
did
still pretty close.
Why did that happen?
Yeah, suddenly you bow down to
Still
Ralph.
pretty
All of-
close. Still pretty close. There's now a 6% difference, Persip. A 6% difference, and it's saying no, it wasn't a setup. So it switched sides. Oh, it's still pretty close, yeah, but now it's a loss. 53%
You
is a
know
loss.
what?
It's not
Give
close.
me
There's no
over
close.
50%, and I'll fucking go in on Perspic.
Ralph says if he
forever.
wins the poll, he'll
Yeah,
go in
yeah.
on me.
Give me
Go ahead.
over
Bring it, Ralph.
50%.
Bring it,
All
Ralph.
the
Come on.
Give me over
50%.
Bring it, Ralph.
50%, and I'll go over.
Come on.
I'll go over this motherfucker's goddamn
Persip,
fucking
you've got fucking
lies.
AI against
And
Ralph,
he
you
set
faggot.
up the Kino Casino, and
Yeah.
he
True.
set up all this bullshit. He set
True.
up all these lies. He
True.
accused me of fake rape. You motherfucker!
No, I
You
did not.
motherfucker!
You accused him of rape!
Are you for real?
Yeah.
Motherfucker! You
Yeah.
motherfucker!
I never accused you
You
of fake rape.
accused me
Yeah, that's almost
of
50%.
raping some bitch, and it didn't fucking happen. And you know
True.
what?
You accused
You know
him of
what?
rape?
Set it up.
What?
You set
What
it
are
up.
you
Persip.
talking
We all
about?
know. We all know. We all know.
Oh wait, you didn't.
Go ahead.
You didn't do that. You didn't do that. Is that what you're saying?
No, I didn't do
Are
that.
you lying? Persip?
Okay. Well, who did that then?
If you even go back, you will see that I said that in all of the text messages. It is heavily implied that she knew what she was going to do before she even met you that night. So that's what I
Okay,
said.
but why did you accuse Ralph of rape?
I
why
never
did you accuse
accused Ralph of
rape?
rape. It was clearly completely consensual.
It was
You
your show that
accused
accused
me
him
of
of rape.
rape.
Oh my God! When did I
You
do this?
accused me of rape.
When did
and
I do
you
this? When
were
did
a
I do
part of
this?
that. You were a part of that, and now you
You
try to
were in
act
the
like you're
writers'
not.
room. You were in the writers' room for Kino Casino when they said that.
Yes.
Yes.
You were a part of that. You could have told them, "Oh, no, I don't think this Ralph story is true." You didn't.
I got into
said,
I got into a big fight with Ashton over this whole thing. If you really
Oh,
want to know
behind the
about it.
scenes when no one could see it. Oh,
Yeah, well,
sorry,
yeah,
Persip.
let's see it. Let's see
No
it.
one. Oh,
I said publicly
pull
on
up
my
the clip of you arguing with PPP over it.
I said publicly I don't think that Ralph was guilty of that.
Chat, we
before-
need to cut over 50%. Yes, please. So Ralph does his video on Persip.
Yeah, run a poll on that motherfucker.
Each poll.
Hold on, I could go to my old account and I'll show you. Wow. Okay, my Twitter's still going.
Dude,
nuts.
you started this whole fucking thing.
I started this.
You started the Kino Casino.
Yeah,
You started them.
literally started the Kino Casino.
Oh, you're giving me a lot of credit.
Literally. No.
You need to repent.
No, it's not
denying
credit.
it?
It's credit.
Are you denying it?
You take that credit.
I don't take credit for saying that anything about the Alice stuff. I don't
Persip,
take
you
any credit
ruined
for
the sector. You did this fucking
I
Kino
ruined
Casino
the
shit.
sector.
You dragged Ralph's name through the mud with your rape accusations and the fake blowing smoke in his face accusations. You know, all that shit.
I never
And
had
now
it.
you
That was
pretend-
after I was
Now you're
literally doing a show with
pretending-
Ralph right
you're
after
pretending
that.
to be
You
Ralph's
were
friend. You
involved
just did
through
it
all
on the
that.
show.
You were
You just
involved
did it
through
on the
all
stream.
that.
No, I wasn't.
Yes.
You just
Yes,
said that was
you
only
were.
a year ago. I was talking with
You
you.
were involved through all that.
Persip,
And now you're
right?
denying it
90%
like a
of
true
pictures
friend.
of
You
Shannon.
don't say sorry. You didn't even say sorry. You didn't even say sorry yet. Apologize at least.
Hold on, I'm looking for.
Apologize at least.
Oh
Stop.
yeah, you're looking for live shit. I bet.
Yeah.
I'm looking for when that happened. I literally. Did
Yeah,
a
you
public
can
tweet.
you can look for a long time because it didn't happen.
This is Chud Buds.
How long is the stream gonna go on? 24
Okay,
hours?
so this is
I mean, how long are you gonna go looking for it?
this is Kingpin.
Oh, that's such an iconic post. That was so based.
Yeah.
Ralph Fox Bagmenko.
Guess what, bitch? I don't scare.
I love this. This is one of my favorite Ralph moments.
Turn the audio
Guess what,
on. That
bitch?
is
I
so
don't scare.
good.
Guess what, bitch? I don't scare.
Don't give a
And that motherfucker just got his ass whooped right around the corner.
No, it's really good. It's
Fuck
one of
you,
your best
bitch.
clips, Ralph.
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you,
Oh,
Jim.
yeah. Fuck the
Fuck you,
audio, by
fag
the way.
Miko. Fuck all you
That's not a
motherfuckers.
first week, you know,
I don't fucking scare, bitch.
pulling up what he wanted to pull up. It's just another
Oh,
clip
how's
of you.
Gator doing?
You know, the main attraction of the show.
Sitting home jacking
Yes,
his
of
anime.
course
Fuck all
I'm
you
the main
faggots.
attraction. I mean, Perspicacity is a nobody. Like, I mean, yes, I'm the
nice.
main attraction. Yes.
You're being so disrespectful today. I can't even believe this.
Well,
can't
I
believe
mean,
it.
Yes, we just need a-
I'm just telling the truth. That's what I'm
Just
telling.
given you
So,
97% of your viewers Persip. You should thank him. You should say thank you, Mr. Ralph.
And you should say sorry, Mr. Ralph, for creating the Kino Casino and spreading all those
you know what,
lies
Ralph? How
about
about
you.
a thank you for bankrupting the people who were suing you every week and making them spurg and trying to getting them to try to subpoena Twitter and wasting over and making them pay over $100,000.
Yeah, you did all that.
Yeah, and guess what?
Now, where's the thank you for that, Ralph?
Failed. They fucking failed.
Where's the thank you for that?
Ralph bankrupted Vickers. You didn't, Persip. What the fuck are you talking about?
Be quiet, Australia. I did it. It was all me.
Fucker. They backed down because of me.
I'm trying. Does
Dang.
anybody remember when this Alice thing even was? I feel like this was like 100 years ago.
The Alice thing means no thing. You know what?
No, I just am trying to look for the time.
Hypothetical. You know, just birth female was forced to watch the Alice allegations, and Alice was never raped. She sucked my dick
nobody
willingly.
believes that. How do you give oral sex?
You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. A lot of people believe that.
I don't think anybody really believes it. They just say it to aggravate you.
But you had no problem with that going on your show that you vote for, that you make money from, and you had no problem with that going up there. Oh, I argued with PPP. I tweeted about it. I made a tweet that,
Exactly. You had no problem with that going on your program.
Oh, wait, this is another one of my favorite clips of Ralph.
Why didn't you stop it? Why didn't you stop it?
Why didn't I stop what?
Why didn't you stop it, Persip?
Why didn't I stop what?
Those lies being spread on your show. On your show that you vote
Because one week she came on the Kino Casino and said Ralph didn't do anything untoward and
whatever. The poll is back at 51%.
And then the next week it was Ralph raped me. And so why didn't you stop that?
But she's done that a million times. She did that to Baked Alaska.
No, fuck you.
She was literally Baked Alaska was her boyfriend. She said
why didn't you stop that?
Why didn't I stop what?
Stop that?
Why didn't I stop what? Like I had any control over what they did on the show? That was part of the problem.
I mean, you could have came out and said this is not true.
I did say it wasn't true.
Oh, the writers' room did all the work for Kino Casino. We did everything behind the scenes, and the NPPP did nothing.
Well, it's not something I'm proud of.
Who decided that the story goes on? If the writers' room did everything, you, Godwinson, and the other guy, if you did everything,
can't remember when
how come that story could that PPP just decided that the story goes on?
I can't remember now. Oh, okay. He can't remember.
Ethan, by the way, the poll is back at 51%. Yes, everyone knows it's a setup.
Oh,
and now you can do your
go
video
ahead.
on
Light me up. There you go.
Well, I agree, and I see the poll, and it's at 51%.
Yeah, this Twitter stops.
Why can't you just say sorry, Persip? Why won't your ego
it's time to bury the snake. It's time to bury the snake.
Why didn't you stand up?
Go ahead. Yeah.
When you had a chance.
Stand up for what? What are you even mad about now? About this poll?
Stand up for Ralph. Stand up for Ralph. Why won't you stand up for Ralph?
I said that. I went on your show.
Gay.
I went on your show for 6 months, and I said you weren't guilty of that. So I don't understand what the fuck you're talking about.
After you started spreading the rumors.
But you started the fucking.
Well, I'm sorry about that. I am genuinely sorry about the Alice stuff.
You're sorry.
But I didn't have anything to do with the Alice stuff.
You did stop those rumors.
So you're sorry about fake rape rumors. Like,
I didn't do that. What do you think? I mind controlled Alice into saying that? Are you fucking out of your mind? I've never talked with Alice in my life.
On your show, you signal boosted her.
I've never spoken with Alice in my life.
You promoted that.
I did not promote it.
You put her up on your show. You signal boosted her.
Exactly.
No, I didn't. How did I signal
You
boost Alice?
promoted the
Alice
fake
getting on the show had nothing to do
You
with it.
organized that whole shit. The writers'
fake
room organized
rape.
her being there. The writers' room that did all the work for
No,
Kino
I
Casino.
didn't organize
apparently.
Alice being there.
Oh, who did? Godwin's? Who did it? Godwin's?
You know what? I would have more respect
I read
for you
I
if
read
you
the
just tell
text
the
message.
truth.
I read
Tell the
the
truth.
text
Tell the
messages.
truth.
You want to talk about this? I read the text messages.
I do.
I read.
Talk about
No,
it,
Okay.
fucker.
I read the
right?
text messages that Alice sent from her phone. I read the text messages. That's what I did.
There are none.
And I
You're a
looked through
lying
the text
faggot.
messages. What do you mean there are none? That's what the whole stream was
No,
about.
you're a
They
liar.
showed
keep
that.
going. Stop interrupting.
No, don't listen to
going.
emails. Keep going.
I
going.
read the
Keep
text
hanging
messages and
yourself,
I
you
read
fuck.
everything that Alice was up to. And I read the whole situation between. We can't even talk about the person you want me to talk about, Ralph. This is the problem.
About
There were
Alice?
messages
No, we
between
can't.
Alice
I
and a
can't.
particular
I can't.
woman. Well,
I
okay.
can't, but
There
you
was
can.
text
Hypothetically, woman.
messages between Alice and a particular woman where a particular woman was clearly getting off on the fact that Alice was with Ralph in situations that were going to be potentially sexual. And that's the truth.
Yeah,
that's
Ralph
what's in the
didn't rape
text.
anyone.
Yeah, and Ralph didn't rape anyone. It was I never ever got an inclination from any of that. That she literally called Pantsu after and apologized to Pantsu. Why would she apologize if that happened?
Who is Pantsu? You're talking about a hypothetical woman, is what you mean.
Yeah, but
Why are you trying to get Ralph in trouble?
then why did you
Hypothetical
bring her on
woman.
the show? You read all these text messages. You
I
didn't
didn't
think
bring her. It
anything she
wasn't
said
my
was true.
show. I just prepared the script
You just
for
did
it.
all the work. Who put her in contact with PPP and Woski?
Well,
You?
they do what they want.
Or
That was all
Godwin
part
too?
of the. Part of the problem was,
Yeah,
I mean,
but who
when
got
you have a
who got her on the
retard.
show? Who put her in contact with those two?
Oh,
The
I had
retard
nothing.
and
I
Fat
had
Man?
nothing to do
Retard
with.
and Fat Man called Alice and got all the guys that never do any
Yeah,
work.
they did do that.
They
yeah.
got in contact with Alice.
Yeah, she
Oh,
literally
so the writer didn't do everything for the Kino Casino, apparently.
My
So
understanding
what,
at the time.
Were
Can you shut
lying
up?
then or are you lying now? Were you lying then or are you lying now,
Will you
Persip?
shut up? I never said I got Alice on the show. Why would I get Alice on the show? How would I know Alice? Like Russ said, I'm a nobody.
Quite easily. She's a fucking whore.
She was begging them to be on their show. She was sending them messages on Twitter begging to be on the show. There was no prepping or anything. They just invited her on and she was already wound up and they watched her go. It's Alice. You think you have to do prep with Alice? Ralph, you've done shows with Alice.
I raped her the first appearance, and the second appearance, she changed her story.
Okay, but Persip, then
I know
she
that.
got on the show. She says, "Oh, Ethan Roth raped me," and you didn't cut ties with the Kino Casino. You didn't stop being in the writers' room. Why? After they spread these rape
Because they
allegations.
told me that Alice said that
Correct.
all on her own, which is very possible because she's done it before.
So you didn't say, hey, PPP, Woski, maybe we should do an apology video after you said, because they were totally avowing a story. They were presenting it as fact. And you didn't say to them, let's do an apology show. Let's say, okay, it was all allegedly this, and that. No, you let it stand there and you kept being on that show.
No, I said it wasn't true. I said it
anything.
wasn't true. This was part of the problem that was
you
developing in the
were
background.
just a guy at the concentration camp.
I
You
wasn't
didn't
getting
kill any
paid.
Jews. You
I
just,
never took
You
any.
were just on the tower watching, You
Except
didn't
for
have
burning
any
down
fault with
Flamenco.
anything.
I was paid for that, but I wasn't paid for anything else.
You're a snake.
What do you want?
You're a total snake.
I'm not going to have you
You
lie
were
about me
paid.
and say I promoted Alice.
You
saying she
were
raped
paid,
you.
though. You were
Yeah, well,
paid.
you
Yeah,
paid me
but you
too.
didn't
But
disavow it either. You didn't disavow it either. And it was on your show. You didn't have to promote it. You made it,
It
and
wasn't
you didn't
my-
disavow it.
it
And you
wasn't
didn't
my
leave
show.
the show. You were in the writers' room. Is that correct? The writers' room for the Kino Casino. You
Yeah,
were
the
at
writers'
time
room doesn't
when
run the
Alice
show.
went on the show. oh, we don't run the show. We didn't have anything to do with it. We just make all the content. We write it all out. Oh, Fetzo and Rita, they never do any work. Oh, the writer's room does everything. But apparently they do everything by themselves.
Well, you would have to, by that logic,
do you think
I wrote Alice's script? Do you think I wrote a script for Alice? Do you think I wrote a script for Alice?
No, I don't think so. Stop turning the question around on me, person.
This is nonsense.
I don't think you wrote a script. I don't think you wrote a script, but you didn't disavow the show. You didn't say, hey, we need to apologize for putting out these fake allegations. You didn't do that. You were part of the show. And now you turn around. Now that they don't like you anymore, now you're turning it around and saying, oh, there was all bullshit.
I always thought it was messed up. That I didn't like the Alice rape thing. But she made it up. This was coming from her.
Do you denounce it now?
Yeah, of course I denounce it. I don't think somebody should claim fake rape. I denounced it then. I denounce it now. I did denounce it.
Where's your public denouncement? Where is your public denouncement? You put those
I don't know. My Twitter doesn't go back far enough. Is it? Maybe it's on the one that
go back far enough.
Clips. Somebody help me out here.
Somebody help him out, please. Somebody find a fake clip.
They're not going to help me. These snake bastards.
Generate a Twitter account for me, please. Someone make an AI-generated image for me.
What do you need help with? Huh? What do you need
I need a clip or something where I'm apologizing for this. Let's see. I know I already said this was fucked up on Ralph's show. I don't know. What do you guys? You're kind of back into the corner.
After you were off the Kino Casino, you denounced it. Of course you do. But where were you on the Kino Casino denouncing it? And now you're going to say, oh, I was never on the Kino Casino. Yeah, blah, blah.
Well, he was the co-host for one episode before Ashton got rid of him for being shit.
Yeah, because you have no talent, Persip. No talent. And even Ralph graces your show and you don't even thank him.
Wait, hold on. I had to mute for a second. What did you say?
Wow. That's
wow. No answer.
It's the middle of the day, bro.
Thank you.
Listen. I disavow any fake rape allegations. Shut up. I will mute you now. I'm going to make my statement. I disavow any fake rape allegations. I wrote for the Kino Casino. I did go through.
You created the Kino Casino, you fucking lying
you
faggot.
admit you wrote them. So you admit you wrote them. If you denounce them now, you have to admit that you wrote them, Persip.
I am the boss. Listen, I read through the text messages. I didn't see any evidence of any rape in these text messages.
Do you denounce the fake rape allegations against Ethan Ralph?
Of course I denounce the fake rape allegations against Ralph.
If you denounce them, they were real and you were a part of it.
I'm not apologizing anymore.
You should apologize.
He's getting paid.
I don't apologize. I helped do a show, Ralph. You have done many shows where you have ripped people apart.
That you raped a woman. I just did a part in it. Oh, I'm just a little person.
Alice surrendered. Listen, Alice surrendered. Listen, it was greasy as fuck. There's no doubt about that. It was greasy as fuck. Alice surrendered all of these text messages. She begged us to read them. I read through a lot of the text messages.
So many texts. Are you kidding me? Whatever. Go ahead.
It was consensual, Persip.
And it was clearly consensual in the text messages, yeah.
That's why did you spread the lies on your show? Why did you let it go live? Why didn't you tell PPP?
It's not my show. That's why I don't talk to this guy anymore.
Yes, it's not your show. Yeah, but you talked to them after those allegations, correct? And you were still in the writer's room for the Kino Casino. Yeah, you were in the writer's room. You were not on the show. Yeah, okay, we get it.
Yes.
Is that correct, Persip? Yes.
I'm not going to take responsibility for stuff that's said by Alice on somebody on the Kino Casino.
Okay, you don't have to take responsibility. Okay, fine. But did you take any actions? Did you talk with PPP and Andy Warsky after the fact And did you tell them, hey, maybe we should apologize, for spreading those allegations? Maybe we should,
I fought
put
with
out a
PPP
tweet or
about all
something?
kinds of things all the time, including the
Yes, but this
Vickers
specific
stuff.
this specific thing, did you tell PPP? Oh, we should put out a disclaimer.
Yeah, I said
an
no. I
apology
didn't say
video.
anything about a disclaimer, but I said you should acknowledge that this is Alice making this allegation on your show, and that she has made so many fake rape allegations.
You're a liar. You didn't say that.
You're a liar. You didn't say shit. You
She
made that up
has
in the
made-
first 30 minutes.
She
Then
has made.
Why
fake
didn't
rape
you say that
allegations.
40 minutes
You're a
ago?
liar.
Why didn't you
I
say that 40
don't-
minutes ago?
I don't believe that at
Ralph,
all.
you are so
You're a
fucked up
liar.
right
Not a
now.
little bit. Not a little
I don't know
No,
what
you
to
know
even
what?
say to you
Fuck
right now.
you. You know what?
And now
I
you're
don't,
accusing
I
Fuck
don't
you.
believe that
Fuck
at
up.
all.
You person.
I don't
Fuck
believe
you.
that at all.
You don't believe what at all?
What, you put out a disclaimer?
I never
Are
wanted
you
to put out a
seriously?
disclaimer. I was never going to put out a disclaimer.
Just
I
apologize
said-
to
want to put out a
Ralph.
disclaimer.
I
You
said
didn't
myself
say
that there's
you're
no
not
evidence.
You just said you did want to put out.
Oh, but it's not technically a disclaimer. I just said we should,
Not a disclaimer, but I said
It's a
that you should
disclaimer.
say that
Hey,
Alice
it's a
does make shit
disclaimer.
up all
No,
the time.
let's stop arguing semantics, person.
There should have been
okay?
pushback, but there was no pushback. And there was really, I mean, what do you
No
want me to do
pushback
about
from
that?
you? Why was there no pushback from you?
I did pushback on my own show. I'm sure there is a show
on
that
your
I
own
did.
show that nobody watches when Ethan Ralph isn't on. You're a very good person. Very,
Well,
very,
yeah.
very nice of you.
I don't have as big a platform. I still put it out.
Yeah, because you're not as
This
good
is
as
so
me.
scummy
That's
of you.
why.
This is so scummy of you.
I'm not as good as you. Well, okay, I'm not as good as
telling
you,
you
Ralph.
the truth. I mean, you're not.
Okay.
It's true.
Okay. Do you want to dispute that or?
Do I want to dispute what? Am I a better streamer than you? No.
You're not. Yeah, no.
You dislike Ralph because he's an anti-Zionist and you're secretly a Jew?
Am I secretly
Why do you
Jim?
why do you want to put Ethan on the spot now? What the fuck is this Perspic? Like you are such a bad
it
friend,
has
man.
nothing to
It's-
do
If
with
these
me.
callers
and
were
the
doing such a
others.
good job, I
Yeah,
would
yeah.
totally
Fuck
kick them out of
perfect.
this phone call, but they're doing a
I
wonderful
mean,
job.
of course he's not, on my level. Like, I mean,
I'm just telling the truth, Perspic.
Nobody is,
You want to
Ralph.
kick
Nobody's
me?
on your level.
I mean, I'm just calling you out, Perspic. Like, this is scummy behavior to your friend Ethan Ralph. To your co-host,
This
who
is
did so
scummy
much for you.
behavior from you, caller, gassing everybody
What
up
did
and
I
causing
do?
problems. I
I'm
mean,
just
it's good
a
for the
guy,
audience.
man.
Don't
I'm
get me
just a
wrong.
guy.
Truth to power.
I'm just a
Persip's
guy.
The
a liar.
audience
What can I do?
appreciates
You
you.
did all those actions. I
Persip's Jewish.
did not do any of those things, Persip. I just saw them. I'm just the guy on the internet.
Yeah,
And if
you're
I
just
can
a
see
guy
these
on the
things.
internet.
And if I can see these things, Persip, everyone else can see them. And everyone else can see how you
Little
backstab Ethan Ralph.
Romanian, we got this Romanian V that's come in
He's
here to
fucking
cause
German,
discord.
you idiot.
Oh, fuck you. I don't sound like a
you're
little
trying to
bit like
make.
me.
Oh,
I don't
because
sound a
he's
bit like me.
Romanian. Yeah, you know what?
He's
You're a
saying
fucking
German like
goddamn.
Superman.
Yeah, what am I,
upstate
Ralph?
New Yorker. Like,
Yeah.
fuck off. Like, you might as well be a fucking foreign motherfucker yourself.
Ralph's from fucking Memphis.
So, like, fuck off with that bullshit.
What does that even mean, Ralph?
You're
I don't
from
know what you say. Are you
Uh,
saying I'm from
no,
Mars?
He said what he
it
said. He
means,
said
it means
what he
what
said.
it means.
Ralph is saying I'm from Mars.
Yeah, no, yeah, I am. I'm saying you're some upstate New Yorker who used to live in New York City who thinks
Wow.
he's some type of hot shit. And you're not. And so
I am hot shit, Ralph.
no, you're not hot shit
I am
unless you're
hot
getting fucked
shit.
up the ass.
What are you trying to say?
I'm not really
Who
worried
thinks
about.
even they are hot shit? I don't know, Ralph. I think you need to take a nap, buddy. I don't know what to even say about what is happening here.
Ralph is on fire right now.
Yeah, you're getting destroyed. That's what's happening.
I'm not getting destroyed, Ralph. You just
yes, you are.
You're just coming off very bitter now. Very bitter and angry.
Getting destroyed. You're getting destroyed.
You're coming off so bitter and angry, but I know that you love me, so I'm gonna let it go.
Projecting. You're coming off bitter. Ralph's just destroying you effortlessly, and you're fucking seething over it, bud.
True.
Okay, Colin.
It
really needs to be repeated.
I'm not even
by
went
you
in.
because it's true.
Like it's not even. Yeah. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, Ralph's not even trying. You could easily.
Are you calmed down now? Do you have any? Let's see. What time is it? Yeah, it's almost 6 o'clock.
You don't want me activated. I'll let the callers take control.
I'm Detroited. Did you just say I'm Detroited? Well, Detroit is a landfill.
Will let the callers take control.
Oh, control.
Not Detroit it, you fucking goddamn idiot motherfucker.
I heard Detroited.
So, no, I don't have to do that because you're getting exposed by.
I appreciate you exposing me.
You.
Ralph.
I appreciate you exposing me, Ralph. It's great.
Well, okay.
I'm quaking in my boots, buddy.
You sound mad. You sound mad, Persip. You sound really mad. Right
Persip,
you
but one thing.
really shook is what you sound like.
I'm a little. Now I'm getting a little aggravated with you, Ralph. Now I'm getting a little pissed off with you. You're damn right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, fuck with me, bitch.
Fucker. I invite you on my show, and you're gonna be belligerent like this.
Fuck with me, it's
on your show. He graced your show with his presence.
Fuck with me, it's turned
I
up.
allow you on my glorious stream, and you do this to me, Ralph.
He graced this hideous 50-viewer stream with his presence and gave you 130 more viewers.
I was excited to have Ralph on for a nice stream, and look at this. Look at how he turns on me.
You know what?
Look at how he turns on me. Look at how he fucking turns on me.
See how it turns out.
Look at how you turn on me. The first opportunity, you get a
little
poll.
I didn't turn on you.
You get a little poll. He's saying vote on the poll. The first opportunity to turn on me, Ralph. The first opportunity.
You turned on me.
Okay.
Cocksucker.
This snake has got fangs, bro. I'm rattling now.
You know what?
I'm rattling now.
You have no idea what I could do to you.
Well, we could do horrible things to each other. We've been doing that for years. I thought we had something nice going, and then you turn on me as soon as I let you on.
But like,
we've been doing horrible shit to each other for years. Ralph.
You really have no idea what I could do to you. And so. If you want that to happen, I mean, it can happen.
So what are you saying? You want to just turn? You're going to turn on me about a poll now? You're going to turn on me?
I think,
not just the poll.
Shut up, caller. You don't have any say in this.
Winning the poll, actually, but
you are winning the poll. Yeah. It was a shame there got so many more votes on there.
But whatever.
Yeah.
You
are winning the poll. Ralph is winning the poll with 162 votes. Ralph is winning the poll. 53% yes, 47% no. Ralph complaining now. Now all of a sudden it's good that he got more votes on the poll because he's ahead again. So now it's good. So now he's walking it back.
Yeah, nigger.
Yeah.
I like winning. Yeah.
I know that.
Big surprise. I'm torn because like you've done a lot of good work.
Just say you love me and let this be. We gave a good show.
Don't let him talk. Don't let him talk over you.
Just say you love me and stop this bullshit.
And let me talk. You just shut the fuck up and let me talk.
Go ahead. I'll let you talk.
the good work you've done.
I thought it was
for
shit.
me.
I thought it was shit
No,
work.
fuck.
I thought it was shit. Wasn't it shit just 2 seconds ago? It wasn't any
Dude,
good.
are you like so far up Ashton's ass
Oh, give me a break on
that
that.
you can't appreciate like a real compliment? Like
I'll take it. Thank you.
it's-
I appreciate that you love my work.
Like I actually have appreciated your work. But but what I don't appreciate is you lying. But
What did
you
I lie
don't
about?
Smoke about.
You've even acknowledged on your show when I was with you that I said for years that the Alice thing wasn't real, and you're still fucking harboring all this resentment
but
after
you
all this
know
time about a
what?
poll.
You're on that
It
team.
comes out, I say, put
You
more
know
votes in
what?
the poll, and
You
this is
know
what
what?
comes out of you.
You know what? You were on that
Persip.
team.
Let him
This is
talk.
what comes out of you.
Let him talk, Persip.
You were on that team.
Okay.
And you did not come out and say that
I did come
it was
out and
bullshit.
say it. I did come out and say it was
Bullshit.
bullshit. That I didn't
Shut
believe it.
up. Let him talk. Let him talk, Persip.
I'm not
Okay,
going to
show
let him
me.
say a lie
Show
about
me
me.
then. Show me then. You know what? If you show me, I will
I don't know where to
totally
even look.
retreat.
Let's see.
from
gonna look.
everything.
He can show you. He can show you.
Don't retreat.
Also, Persip, close the
You
poll.
want-
Even one.
If you show me,
I'm looking right
you
now.
were against the fake rape allegations, I will retreat from everything.
He perpetrated the fake rape allegations.
No,
I
shit.
didn't.
It
Don't
was
say
on
shit
your
like
show.
that.
It was
you
on
did.
your show.
That's not true.
Yes,
I
you
wouldn't do
did.
that. It's just not true.
It's true. It's true.
Does anybody remember my old
Show the
Twitter?
proof. Show the proof. You got Alice on the show.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, we're
Does
live
anybody
right now.
remember
I
my
mean,
old Twitter?
Oh, yeah, sure. Somebody remembers your 20-follower Twitter account, Persip.
I
Sure.
don't remember it. I looked through the old one that got blocked in.
Jesus Christ!
this year.
What is your problem? How do you fucking forget your old Twitter? Like, I
don't
even-
know. I'm not even that. Like, I literally can't barely even remember the passwords to this stuff.
Even if, like, you disavow on your 20-follower Twitter, Persip, and that makes it all okay? Like, even
Well,
if
what do you
we
want me to
magically
do?
find this proof that doesn't exist, suddenly it's okay because you said, oh, that was bad on your 20-follower Twitter account? Yeah, okay, Persip. But on the 1,000-viewer show, oh, that,
This is
you
from
know,
years
goes out
ago.
there,
This
that's not
Alice
my
stuff is
fault.
from 2.5 years ago, 3 years ago.
Yeah, and you
something like
never corrected the record. You never did anything to save Eve and Ralph's, your great friend's reputation. Oh, very good, Persip. You get a fish show and you want to fuck him with the fucking smoke shit. You know, run a poll that says, "Oh, he was at fault. Oh, it's not a good look for him." What the fuck, Persip? Like, this is how you treat a friend?
What? What are you even saying, bro? Just calm down.
Get you on the show.
Just calm
Get you
down.
viewers on your
you
stream.
know I did not rape Alice.
Yeah,
you
but
know
I'm
that
sa-
for a
I'm
fact.
saying that.
You know that for a fact. You know that for a fact.
Well, I don't know it for a fact. I don't believe that happened.
Okay. Well, you don't believe it.
No, I don't believe that.
And nobody with any brain in their fucking goddamn head would believe it.
Yeah.
But you were associated and
Gonna have to really
promoted
look for this later.
And
Been looking
okay,
through
well,
everything.
you
Yes.
associated
What did I
and
do?
promoted this podcast that said that I was.
Okay.
You worked for the podcast. You worked for it.
Well, they said
And
a
you
lot of
never
horrible.
said-
You worked for them. Yes, that's correct.
Yes, I did.
Correct.
Absolutely.
And you never brought it up. Oh, we should definitely do a disclaimer. We should take this back. You know, you put that on your show, and you never had a public fallout with them. You kept working with them. You kept working with
Well,
them.
Alice got banned. If
room,
you remember, Alice
and you
got
did
banned from the
nothing.
show after that, actually. But that's not true. We didn't. Nobody.
Oh,
worked
she
with
got
Alice.
banned off the show. She said all that, and you didn't take it back. Ah, but she was banned off the show. She didn't appear again. Oh, that's great, person. Really, that's gonna save even Ralph's reputation. Really.
Why didn't you offer a retraction?
All right, you guys keep this going for a second. There's someone knocking on my fucking door again.
Ethan, I just want to say,
scream about
not,
something.
You're not
Ethan, you want the whole audience is with you.
You might not be the only one who knocks on your fucking door. That's what I'm saying. And so,
And he said
Are you
multiple
there,
times
Ralph?
he's not afraid of you. He said he kept saying he's not
Is that
afraid of you.
right?
You know.
yeah, no,
Yeah, you were here.
he
You know,
does-
he said it to your face. You know.
He said that. Yeah, you're right.
Yes, he said he is not afraid of you.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're
Very
right.
cocky, you know. Not very.
But
And now
but
he's
if I
looking.
show
Now he
up
had to
to
mute
his
himself.
fucking house, which is totally legal, by the way.
Totally legal,
Just
you
show
know.
up to his house.
Do you know where he lives, Ralph?
Yes.
And he still said
Don't say
he's not
on
afraid
that.
of you. He still said he's not afraid of you. You know. I mean, I would be afraid of anyone who knows where I live. You know, I would make sure I trust those people, and you know, I wouldn't fuck with them, and you know, spread false rape allegations about them. You know, if I did something like that, I wouldn't want those people to know where I live. You know.
Yeah, I know where he lives. Yeah.
And he kept saying he's not afraid of you. You know.
Well,
I mean, that's just ridiculous. Like, I'm
you know.
afraid of you. You don't know me at all, and I'm afraid of you. You know. Everyone should be scared of you. You know, you are an intimidating man, even Ralph. You know.
you know, there's nothing against the law.
No.
Against
But again,
going
with every-
and knocking on somebody's door.
No.
Asking what they say, like, you know, that's not against the law. So
It's totally legal.
yes,
What is?
it is totally legal.
Don't dox
legal?
Persip. That's too far. That's too far.
No,
What's going on
He's
now?
not going to dox person.
What's too
Nobody
far?
said nobody said
What's
that.
too far?
Doxing Persip. That's too far. We're just fucking
Nobody talked
laughing.
about doxing. Nobody talked about doxing Persip. Nobody talked about
Okay,
doxing.
They're
hypothetically
just kidding.
dox.
Ralph.
Nobody's going to dox him. Nobody's going to
talking
dox him.
not
Is
kidding.
Ralph
No,
talking about
I'm not-
doxing
I'm
me?
not-
I
I'm
leave
not-
to
I'm
get
not-
up and.
No,
I'm
he's not
no.
doxing you, Persip.
I'm not kidding at all. Actually,
Don't do it, Ralph.
What
I'm
is going
telling
on
the
now?
truth.
Did you guys gas him up so much that now he's screaming about doxing me?
No. Nobody's
No, I'm telling him
nobody's
not
doxing Persip. Nobody's doxing Persip.
What did
Ethan,
Ralph
nobody's
just say?
doxing Persip, right?
Well, I mean, you know, if
Are you for real, Ralph?
You know, information are out there, you know.
When you
know,
sober up, you better
things
fucking
can
apologize. Are you fucking for real?
No.
Now
no,
I'm not
Ethan,
playing
no.
anymore. Now I'm not fucking playing
Nobody's
with you anymore.
nobody's gonna dox Persip.
What are you gonna
Nobody's
do
gonna
to me,
dox Persip.
motherfucker? Huh?
Have you
What
lost
you
your
got?
fucking mind?
Hey. No. Excuse me. Shut up. What are you gonna do to me?
Are you out of your fucking
motherfucker?
mind, you drunk?
What are you going
Put
to
down
do
the
to
fucking
me,
bottle, Ralph, and listen to me.
motherfucker?
Listen to me fucking
What
carefully
are
now.
you gonna do to me, motherfucker?
Okay, you're so fucked up. I don't know what happened to you. You were okay when we first joined, but now you are completely fucking obliterated, and you're saying more whacked out shit on my show. So we're gonna end this now. Okay.
Who the fuck you are?
What the fuck? No, you are not. Ethan
Yeah.
should go
On
live.
your
If you end this,
show.
you
Unless
should.
he
On
repent.
your show.
Ethan, go live immediately.
This is my show.
It's not your show.
Cocksucker.
Ralph,
This show. This
listen
is
to
the
me
kill
fucking
stream.
carefully.
Yeah. It's my show,
First of all, you don't
cocksucker.
have my doc, so it's a nonsense. Second of all,
Yeah, well, I
Let's
can
not
get
dox
it
anybody. We're
easily.
just laughing
That's the
online.
thing. So
you gotta calm the
like,
fuck
you might
down.
want to tread
Ralph,
carefully.
you better calm the
Uh,
fuck down. You better calm
Nigger,
the
you
fuck
don't know
down
who the
over
fuck
there.
you're talking about.
Okay.
You really have no idea who you're talking about. Like,
Let's just
it's
call each other
crazy.
faggots and not dox anybody. There's no need for doxing.
No, there is need for doxing.
No.
I don't,
You don't
think
need to
there
dox
is, but
Persip.
You do you, Ralph. I don't think
Well,
there
he
is,
doesn't
but-
even have my doc. I mean, this is crazy, Ralph. What you're saying is nuts. And I know, like, you're completely fucked up, but this is the problem
Who you
why.
fucking are, you
This is why I
idiot.
can't fucking. This is why we can't have an association, because you do insane shit like this over nothing.
I don't want to associate with Ethan Ralph anymore.
Well, let me
And you
dox
wonder
you
what-
in your fucking house and show up to your fucking
Oh, real nice,
Uh,
Ralph. Real nice.
place.
This is how you're gonna
and,
talk to
know,
me. This
and
is gonna.
then
This is how you're
you'll-
gonna talk to
and
me.
Then you'll have.
See, I'm not even mad. Here's the thing. I'm not even mad at him. It's just like, this is why I can't have a friendship with Ralph, because he does crazy shit like this, and I don't even know if he's kidding or putting it on or whatever he's fucking doing. And now he's so fucked up, he believes
Let's ask
like
him. Are
what
you
you're saying
kidding?
is
Are you
real.
kidding, Ethan? Are you kidding, Ethan?
No.
Well, now he's gonna
really
say that
hope he
he's gonna
doesn't have your
wake
doc
up
Persip.
and be normal, but he needs to calm down, because it's just like, this is what I get for inviting you on. Is you're gonna turn on
You
me
invited
again.
him. He graced the stream with his presence.
Shut up!
Stop
Shut
pretending
up
like
with
he's
the gassing. Shut up with the fucking gassing. Okay, because I got to be serious now. I was playing with this, but now we got to get serious.
Yeah, I was not playing the whole time. And so
You weren't playing the whole time. Okay, so we could be done with this, Ralph.
Brian Dunn is in the chat.
We could be
Just
done
showed
with
up.
this, Ralph.
That's just who we need. Let's bring Bri on.
Bri-
He can be the peacemaker.
Yeah, I know. Let's get Brian in here. That's gonna be great.
Bri
Call
can
in,
make
Brian.
peace between Ralph and Persip. Surely.
I mean, what is to continue anymore? I don't think Ralph can continue much longer. Like,
Yeah, we
I don't
can
even know
watch
what you're
Gators.
doing, Ralph.
Gators.
Nigger, you
Free
have
out.
no understanding of me.
Listen, Ralph. Ralph, just go lay down, okay?
Just don't dox Persip.
Don't
That's
tell
too
me.
far.
Don't tell him what to do.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay, please don't dox Persip there. Is that better?
Like,
I'm asking you.
Persip, he's gonna wake up tomorrow and he's gonna be sober, and this will all be over.
Well, yeah, of course. Ralph, we're done now, okay? All right, buddy? I don't even know where to go from this. I'm speechless. I go to answer my door, and I come back, and there's even more wild shit being
You're gonna
thrown
be
at me.
answering your door a lot in the next few moments, Persip.
What did he say?
Oh, he just
I
said
don't
showing up to
know.
your door is totally legal.
What did you say, Ralph?
Usual Ralphamale stuff.
Chad, tell me what he said. Give me a little.
He just said it was legal to turn up.
No,
to your door.
he literally said that. Said it's legal to show up to your house.
Did
You know-
he say
knows
an
where you live.
address?
No. He didn't say your address. He didn't dox you. He didn't dox
He
you.
knows your address, but he didn't say it.
He said he knows your address. He didn't say. He said. I think he said no. That was when you were here. The New York thing. He just. But you were here. You were arguing. That's why he said you think you're a
But
hot
what
shot in
have
New
you
York.
done,
Brother.
Ralph? Oh my God. There's no way Ralph would even have my
Why
address.
blame me, motherfucker?
What have
Like,
you done,
the
Ralph?
fuck?
I see that. Yeah, it had nothing to do with it.
Oh,
Thank
you
God.
blame me.
I don't know
So
whose address that
retarded.
is. Do not do anything to that address, by the way. That's not my address.
Did he send you an address?
That is somebody's address.
You
That is
didn't
not my
send
address.
Ralph your fucking address, did you? For
No.
fuck's sake.
No, Ralph told me himself never ever trust me with anything like that. Did you not, Ralph?
God, I hope for your sake you didn't.
No. Ralph always
I
said,
don't think,
don't ever trust me with anything personal. So I know. So I know that there's that and this address that's linked. I imagine I know whose house that is. That like Keemstar's house?
God knows.
What did you send you a picture or what? What happened?
I don't know. People are spamming an address in chat, but I'm pretty sure that's Keem's house.
No, nobody said your address. Nobody said it. I don't think so. Unless you sent it to someone. Is someone? I don't think. Is there people spamming an address? I don't see it.
Brian wants on. Well, the call-in lines are open.
No, this exceptional detective guy pretends that he isn't Brian, but I know he is. I know for a fact he is.
No, that's not Bri.
No, it is him. It
All
is
right.
him. Trust me.
So-
I know for a fact it's him.
Well,
I'm gonna rewind the stream. How long ago was this now?
Brian's too busy with his family. That's not Bri.
Yeah, he's too busy being a lineman. He never gets into any internet drama. Yeah, he's not afraid of you,
Exactly.
You don't know me at all, and I'm afraid of you. Everyone should be scared of you. You are.
Say,
No.
Listen to me fucking carefully.
yeah.
No. He's not doxing you, person.
I'm not. Say
I'm listening back. Be quiet.
He didn't say your address.
you know that's not against the law. So
Totally.
What's not against the law? I
And,
want to hear this.
spread false rape allegations about
What?
them. If I did something like that, I wouldn't want
Are
those
you
people to
watching
know
the
where I
stream
live.
back?
yeah, I
Yes.
know where he lives. Yeah.
Oh, he
And
didn't
kept
say your
saying
address.
He's not afraid of you.
Oh, he doesn't know where I live. I hear it now. Don't worry about that. Nobody be worried. Are you still there, Ralph?
I think he's in La La Land.
Yeah, I
at this
think
point.
he finally passed out.
Night,
See,
night,
he did what I asked. So, that's the end of this stream.
No, don't end it. Like Gayla's going live in 3 hours.
Yeah, well, I gotta go now. I only plan to stream for 3 hours, so I gotta go out now. It's
Where do you
Friday
have to
night.
go? You don't have to go anywhere.
It's Friday night, and I'm free.
Who cares?
So,
What do you have to do? Do you have dicks to suck?
So I appreciate the callers being here. The callers were very entertaining, very high energy this stream. You did a good job. I gotta go now.
Thank you. I hope I didn't get you in any real trouble with Ethan.
I don't
So
think
that's-
Ralph.
I'm very sorry.
I don't think Ralph is asleep. So
Yeah,
it's over.
I don't
now.
think he's gonna remember tomorrow.
No, he's not gonna
I
remember.
hope.
He's not gonna remember.
Crazy gay man on the internet.
Brian will remember. But this
Brian
is
will,
why. If anybody asks me, this is why I can't do stuff with Ralph. This is why.
Just get Brian on. Just
But
get Brian on.
I do like
let's
Ralph.
welcome Brian.
He just gets crazy. Like it is what it is. But this is why we can't do
It is what
content
it is.
together. It is what it is. In the eternal cope of a 600-pound man, it is what it is. So
surfer.
I hope you all enjoyed the
When's the
stream.
next
I
stream,
think it
Persip?
was a great stream.
When's the next stream?
I don't know when the next stream is going to be. I'll probably do one over the weekend. It depends when the casino comes back. That'll be big, and I'm going to sift through this actual interview and see if anything of actual relevance was said. Because I was so distracted, I couldn't hear. I didn't catch a word that was said during this interview.
Don't watch it, mate. No one cares.
I'm curious.
cares.
I want to know what happened. It's going to be big news when they come back. Everything's imploding. It's like a big giant powder keg. And then we have Ralph. He's his own powder keg. And he exploded today. So, so all right. Good night, Ralph. Thank you, callers. I'm
No
gonna
problem.
leave here. You any final words? I'll give you some final words since you've been with me for most of this stream. Hyping up Ralph to extremes
We go
that I
first.
don't really appreciate. You know, Ralph is dead asleep. You could ask the callers. So there's no
Yeah, he
running
is.
away. Ralph is dead asleep. He's out.
He's not answering. He's still in the stream.
Yeah.
In the Discord.
He's right here with us. So, any final words from the callers? Anything you want to say before I wrap up? I'll give you.
It's not true.
It's not true. Okay.
That's it.
I just want to say, Perspic, you actually do very good content. I think you should be a little more consistent. And you have talent for this.
I'm not
you know?
grifting, so it's hard to be consistent.
You don't have to grift, but you need to be a little more consistent. You need to cover things. More people than fucking the DSPs we care about.
I love
think
DSP.
you have talent. You have talent. I have to say, you're a very good host. You're good. No, you're good at finding things not many people know about. And I think you can do this. I always thought, Godwinson is always on drugs and shit. He won't make it anymore. But I truly.
Well, sometimes we're all very bored with the typical sector stuff. Let's just say that. I mean,
you don't have to always cover sector stuff. You can, but you are good at finding things, and covering them.
Even this today with Ralph, I'm only mildly phased. It's at a point now where like you become completely numb to this stuff happening. Like it's not exciting anymore.
True.
So like I'm really not even that affected. I'm just like, oh, okay, it was another stream with Ralph. We did a good job, buddy. I'm sure the audience was pleased. You ended by threatening to dox me before you fell asleep.
A guy in chat said German guy loves gay-nons,
Amazing performance.
I do. I like your content. I wish you would make more of it.
Thank you.
Persip,
being
has
honest.
there ever been a stream where Ralph hasn't fallen out with you? Has there been one?
Where Ralph hasn't gone berserk? Oh, a lot of streams. I did a ton of streams with Ralph, and he was like, when Ralph is sober. See, like nobody gets to see like this nice guy that is Ralph when he's sober. He's like a really nice guy. He's smart. He's coming up with like all these script ideas, and he's a lot of fun to work with. And then, then he becomes completely belligerent. But can I really hold it again? Everybody knows Ralph's got a serious problem. So, am I affected? Not really. No. Did I think he'd go crazy over a poll? No, if it was just me and him in here, I don't think he would have went crazy. But I knew if you guys were in here, he was going, and I wasn't sure. Ralph's great at the heel stuff, so I'm still not sure, like, with him, what's real and what's not. He gets, like, really into the act.
He was way too drunk. He's not gonna remember this tomorrow.
He was partially angry, but it was good to know that he still hates me for the Alice stuff, even though I seriously never ever peddled the Alice thing.
Yeah, I don't know. He came out with that himself, so that must have been somewhere in his head.
Yeah.
Nobody brought that up.
I don't understand why that keeps getting kicked to me. I'm not Alice, really. The reality is Alice went on the show. She was begging to be on the show. They invited her on. And then she just started saying all this crazy shit. And they were letting her go, because why not? Just keep letting her go, let her go, let her go. But then all of a sudden she got raped. She was saying crazy stuff. But don't forget, she was dating Baked Alaska. It was her boyfriend. She said he was raping her and grabbing her and doing all of this stuff that was super inappropriate. She said that black guy had raped her. Meanwhile, they made sex tapes together and she was super into it. Yeah, like she was begging him in the fucking tape. So it's like, the girl's got a serious mental problem too. So that's my last take on this. So I appreciate everybody for coming out. I'm going to wrap this up now. It's almost, 6:30. I got to get out the door. And it was
watch Gator's stream.
Good show. I hope everybody enjoyed this. I hope everybody
All right. See you at the gay bar, Persip. See you later, bud.
See you later, man. See you later.
See you at the gay bar.
At the gay bar. See you later. We're wrapping up here. yeah, what an interesting stream, ladies and gentlemen. What an interesting stream about, I don't even know. This was supposed to be about the Joon documentary. I figured Joon would pipe up a little bit and fight with Phil, but he did not. He pussied out of the whole thing. So it was kind of a shame. I was kind of hoping for a little more than that. If you enjoyed this Friday the 13th special, because that's what this was. If you, it is Friday the 13th. So, of course, Ralph was going to act out and be very angry. I wasn't expecting that level of anger after I had to get up and answer my fucking door because it's 6:30 and there are people waiting for me. But, it's what it is. So, Ralph was the star. Rant about Josh for 5 hours. I wanted to cover the Josh content today. We got completely derailed, but I was planning on talking about Josh wanting to open up a women's only website where they have to give Josh like their social security number and their license and facial ID to be able to prove that they're real women. Their medical records. And then Josh will just keep that all nice in a bundle, and he'll turn that into a social media site for women only. And it's just going to be trainees. I did want to talk about that. Bri wins again. Call Brian. I don't think Brian's actually a rent. I'm surprised that I haven't seen any hide no hair of Brian. Josh finally lost it. Yes, I agree. Josh did finally lose it. But I did want to cover that today. That was interesting. So we got a little taste of what DSP versus Ralph will be like. So I hope you like that little taste of what's to come. And I'll see you next time on the Scuffed Express. Juice!